We made it to 300. You got your pizza. When my wife gets off work, then we're gonna get our pizza from our favorite place. And it... Mr. V is here and he brought one friend. Thank you so much for bringing your friend over, V. It was good to see you. I enjoyed your stream today. Was lurking pretty hard. I was busy trying to figure out how to get fireworks to hide in my logo. And then I totally screwed up. Mr. Bars! Hey, how are you doing today? It is good to see all of you. Lilith was first in chat today. She beat Seek. Lilith, Taya, Seek, Tony, DC Bueller, hey. Happy level up, Derry. There you go. Focusing on tonight's D&D gamer, he won't be super chatty. That is just fine. I'm just glad you're here, Bueller. DC. I don't actually know what I want to call you, whether it's DC or it's Bueller. DC Bueller is a lot of work, though. Highway to the Havok Zone. Hey, Warlock. Did I miss anybody? Okay, so, so happy. So this is not my 300th stream. That's probably more like 600 at this point. But this is the 300th 1-hour stream. Which is not going to be a 1-hour stream because I think we're probably going to try to beat this game. Because that's what I want to do. Because I don't have anything... Well, I do have things to do tomorrow. We're going to pretend that I don't have anything to do tomorrow. I'm fine, but could be better. I'm glad to see you too, Mr. Bars. DC is fine. I had a thought as I was going live, and now I've totally forgotten it, but it'll come back to me. Wait, did you get pizza early if y'all aren't eating it now? Well, I mean, it's 2 p.m. and I don't eat lunch. I only eat breakfast and dinner. So the pizza will show up when my wife gets off work. Pretty much. Just like I posted Mike's Discord, buzz about it later. Oh, okay. Something I don't know about. So, Seek is unsatisfied. I'm sorry, Seek. I'm sorry. How in the world did you get an asterisk next to your name right there? How did you do that? Is that just something on my end? Pizza wife, whoop whoop. That is so weird. You're having great pizza, so suck my slice. Havok. You know about it because I mentioned you in it. Oh, I haven't been on Mike's Discord today, so I need to do that. Yeah, I haven't been on Mike's Discord. I've been setting up for this and almost not paying attention to Discord since I woke up. Okay, let's just get into this. You guys ready? You ready? Are you ready? Here. Well, you guys can redeem it or I can redeem it. I don't care. I'll just sit here and stare at the screen until somebody gets box of the day. That's right. Because I've got a neat one today. Firefight. I've been wanting to play this entire game pretty much my entire life. Since I was interested in PC gaming. I had a demo for this game. What, 1995-ish? Maybe? Looks like we got Seek. Yes. I'm ready to fire. I'm ready to fight. So fire. Hell yeah. So, the version that we're going to be playing today, because I know it works, and I haven't tried to read one of these discs, is the Australian Black Diamond Edition. For whatever reason. Black Diamond game series. Which is the only version I had for a long time. Like 4 years or so. Evacuate your bowels, spicy chicken. Ooh, Jesus. Which, you know, there's not a lot going on here. This is like a bargain bin DVD case to get rid of extra CDs, basically. A little bit of whatever. Anyways, let's move that to the side. This box, I finally have it. This is the FireFight Multiplayer Gaming Kit. 2 CDs for easy multiplayer action. So, here's the thing about this box. You're like, okay, it's a box, it's got that image, it's got arrows. Those arrows are a little deceptive, friends. Those arrows are actually the CDs. So if you look in here, that's the jewel case. That is the design on the disc. I probably need to turn down this music here. We'll just crank that all the way down. My box, a little damaged. I've been waiting for 5 years to find this box, and I finally found it on eBay and got it for a reasonable price. So I don't care about, you know, all the damage and dents, whatever. I have it. 2 CDs from I've never seen it exactly. I think that I've never seen a box like this ever. Anything. And they really went out on this like arrow logo here. Look at that. So apparently the multiplayer game on this has like base building and stuff that I don't know. I don't know. Will I ever get to play it? I don't know. I have never been able to get this thing to run on anything newer than Windows 98. This is why I have that IBM to play old games on. This is the reason. This single game, because I've never been able to get it run anywhere. So yeah, system requirements, Windows 95, like, the entire thing runs off the CD. It does some installation in the registry, that's where your save games go. So if your computer won't allow that, you don't get to have save games. It's weird. Because I know Dr. CDCS played this recently. And he had to do it in one shot because he couldn't save his games. I can't. So, it doesn't matter because I'm still going to try to do it in one shot. Awesome single player. Look at the back of this. How exciting is that? There's like this big old like supernova in here. All the images are flying off of it. Each game comes with 2 CDs. Put your friends online and blow him away. Wait. That's gendered. Put your friend online and blow him away. The packaging here comes from people that don't believe women play video games. Okay, whatever. 18 solo missions, 6 custom network levels, 2 unique network games. Firefight, base building. Simple. Base building. 4-player networks, and one-on-one modem play, totally computer generated. I don't know what that means. I don't know what totally computer generated means. This was hella common back in the day? Oh yeah, like Spawn, like Diablo and StarCraft? Sure. Okay, parallax scrolling, nice. 6 powerful weapons to help you lay down the law. Multiple screen resolutions to match the speed of your system. Wait, no. Multiple screen resolutions to match game speed to your system. Yikes. Requires Windows 95. Oh, unnecessary gendering? No photos? What do you mean? I haven't... Did I? You mean on the Instagram? Because I haven't put those up yet. Yeah. A variety of missions ranging from complex infiltration to mass destruction. A frantic killing frenzy. Race to build your base before your opponent builds his. I'm interested in this base building. That is wild to me. I hope one day I can get my wife to play this with me so that we can figure out. I mean, computer generated, meaning they didn't use real photos. Sure, yeah. Alright. Centuries of galactic war have taken the ultimate toll on civilization. Survival ensured only by the Phantom Council, a ruling body. Wow, you cannot read these words here. Whose every word is law. You must enforce the council's verdict whenever and wherever an uprising occurs. Fortunately, you have the Orion Tex 99 series fighter. Yes. It's actually a cool as shit looking ship. The best aerospace has to offer. The rebellion is getting stronger, the universe is getting smaller, and Now is the time to prove your worth to the council and restore peace. The only way you know how. By force. Hey, Dragon Jim, welcome in. So, inside of this box, this is a beautiful box. It is visually striking, and I just... Oh my. I love everything about it. Oh my. 99, baby, yeah. Hey, Fish. Haggard? Haggard? Haggard! Thank you for the raid. Congrats on 300. Thank you, Fish. Hey, old school. Box. Yeah, Jay, I'm glad you're here. This box is a cool one. So, alright, so watch this when I take it out. Watch this. That box is hot. I would take that box out to dinner at Red Lobster. Get this tab out here without ruining everything. Alright, here we go. So, my copy does not have the manuals. There's 2 manuals, one for each disc. And they're the same thing, they're just duplicated. Mine didn't come with that. Oh well. Yeah, see? What did I say? Whoops. Okay, we're good. See what I mean? It's the discs, right? Hi. I'm in the disc hole. This is one of the weirdest things I have ever seen. I mean, truly is just a weird thing. So here's these 2 things. There's nothing else on here. That's all it is. It is just these discs. One for you, and one for your friend, who has to be a he, I guess. Weird, wonderful disc holes. Exactly, Grizzleby. Also, welcome in. Presto PPC. It's good to see you, friend. So yeah, FireFight for Windows 95. It's all right there. I love this box. I've never seen anything else like it. God, if you guys have, let me know, because I feel like this is a totally unique big box PC game. Congratulations, Haggard and Lady, by the way, on your first LGG and me stream. It was really fun to totally tease you guys the entire time. And listen to Lady's drunk streams while I showered. But yeah, so we're going to do this. We're going to do this on Windows 98 because it runs there. And we're going to try to beat it tonight. And we're going to eat pizza because it's a party. And pizza and party, they go together perfectly. You and my wife, who doesn't have a car and can't drive a stick shift, ordered beer. So that's great. Where did you order beer from? You're eating pizza too? It's Dragon Jim's birthday. Everybody, throw some emotes at Dragon Jim right now, because it's her birthday. She'll also be streaming the final stream of her streamathon. And birthday cupcakes. Nice. That'll be later tonight. My plan is to finish this game up and raid her. And Dragon Jim was the first... Oh, it's not the final? It's not the final? It's just your birthday. Got it. Sorry. She was also the first victim of our bot. Today. The birthday bot. So yeah, no, this box is so freaking cool. I would love to have the manuals to add to it. But you know, I wasn't able to find any online, though I didn't look very hard, because I'd also be happy just printing them out if somebody had them archived. You know what I mean? Like, just having this particular box just is so cool. And man, does it stand out on the shelf. Look at the size of that white font. Flex. Okay. So we're going to be doing it, you know, over here, like we do. But we are going to be using this copy, which is the Australian release that I showed a little bit ago. That box art is sweet. Yes, it is. I know, right? Right? We're going to be doing it with a mix. So this game, depending on how you control it, it varies wildly. If you use the keyboard to move around, you can use the mouse like a twin-stick shooter where you can actually pick where to aim. If you just use the keyboard, you have to do some kind of like acrobatics to get it to control, which is interesting. But you can bind most things to a joystick, so we're gonna do that because honestly, I've been having a blast playing all these games this week with the PC Raider. So yeah, so you pop it in, the whole thing runs from the CD, and you get this. I wonder where game information goes. Is that gonna be web browser? Oh, here you go. By Chaos Works. So there was a website. Okay, so this is the credits. Also, really, really hyped for the music in this game. Like, it really is some fantastic music. Got all these options here. Difficulty, we're going to do normal. I don't know what this is. I literally have no idea. Maybe this removes the stuff from the registry, because this game does not install. Let me move microphone stuff around here. I get my monitor. All right, here we go. Look at the size of that white font. I know you're extracting euphemisms from every little bit. I wasn't, but okay. So yeah, it's got control bindings, and you have these different combinations, and I'll show you a couple of them because they're very different. Like, very different. Video options, this is what you get. That's what you get. Low resolution data only. Sound, you get these options. It works, so I ain't touching it. Because I was having issues with the old sound card before I replaced it with the one that I put in before December. Troubleshooting, not euphemisms. Euphemisms. Enthusiasms. Oh, God. Okay. Apparently I can't read. So troubleshooting here is, well, the ability to disable things, honestly. Good old direct draw. Presto PPC, yes it is. Room camera. Room camera. This is my IBM Net Vista that I play all my older games on. So I do the DOS, Windows 95, and Windows 98 stuff here. So it's I suppose my merch product placement is in the way. There you go. So yeah, whole computer back here. That really didn't help at all, did it? Also, Artyom Havok merch. It's up on the store. Exclamation mark merch. 300 stream. Thank you. Thank you for that. Sean, welcome in. Nice to have you here. Yeah, like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I built this computer to play this game. And we're just now getting to it. Euphemisms and enthusiasm. Wow, those words look similar to me. Okay. So, network play we can't do. One day, I'll figure it out. We'll use a network switch or something. And I'll talk my wife into playing this with me. She's going to hate it. That's okay, though. Because I want to play the base building, and maybe she'll get into that. She says, nope. Alright, I'm hitting the play button. You guys ready for this intro? Because it's a banger. And nothing happens.
Electronic Arts, Epic Mega Games, Chaos Works, FireFight.
There you go. That's the intro. Also, Epic Mega Games. Isn't that fantastic? Alright, so here's the main menu. How are we doing on sound right now? We should probably turn down the game just a little bit. How about that? Working on it. Working on it. I need to replace the pot in my speakers here. Because they are being a problem. Oh, was it clipping? Maybe it was because was it clipping for everybody? I saw that it changed resolution, so I wonder if the capture device kind of flipped out on it there. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD. Let me deal with this camera doing its thing real quick. Every time I restart the computer, it just defaults back to whatever the hell its problem is. Seems smoother. Ooh, a demo. Nice. Let's get out of that. Let's get out of that. All right. So we're here. Let's play the game. Cool. So I can use the joystick for the menu. Have it. Come on. 18 levels. Let's go. So, did you see those 90s sunglasses and everything that went with that? This game, it opens up in one of the luscious backgrounds I've ever seen, with full parallax that you can actually turn on and off if you go into the detail modes. Those big chunky explosions. So if you go into the detail modes, so like high resolution, you can knock that down and then you get this, right? But you can take away the parallax background to make it run better. Oops. So the way I have this set up is joystick left and right is going to rotate me. Pushing forward will turn on boost, and then of course fire. I'm going to be using the WASD keys to strafe. So by boost, I mean any direction, put the joystick forward and you go. Trails and everything, right? Self-promote. 250 follower celebration. Oh, nice! Nice, Haggard. Fantastic. I don't know if every level, but the first level is loaded with a couple secrets.
You have found a secret place.
And a computer that tells you all about it. The other way to control this that is wildly different is to go to the mouse mode. So the way this one works, it actually gives you a crosshair and rotates the gun independently of the vehicle. 1996, Mr. V. So this is a completely different game. I mean, completely different. You have to put your nose the other direction. But here you can, you know, pick any direction you want to go. You can use the right mouse to actually go in those directions while shooting in a different direction. Clean your house and lurk. Lady Game God, thank you for being here. I know you're going to have your phone in your pocket. I'm just going to be yelling all my excitement out of your pants. And then the keyboard, you use a combination of arrow keys, the Alt or Control key, and you know, you have to like toggle the ability to strafe, or at least by its default settings. But yeah, we're gonna do this with the joystick, and we're gonna try really hard to beat this game. I don't know how hard it'll be. I've never played more than 3 levels. You're on my kitchen island right now? Perfect. No man is an island except for Artyom Havok, who has Lady Gamego's island. Seriously, this game, I just love the way it looks. That guy looks so concerned. 300 MX Izzy, thank you for being here. I hope you're having a wonderful morning. What time is it there in Australia? Also, have you played this game? Or its demo, M? This is definitely from your era of favorite things. I'm trying to see, I think there's a couple more secrets in here, I just gotta find them. 7 a.m. I super appreciate you waking up and coming to hang out. I have chosen a very unconventional way of controlling this. So you have a little radar around the ship that lets you know where the bad guys are. Oops. Okay, we can get this. We can do this. The middle bar at the top must be my shields. I haven't, but it looks awesome. Fun fact, M, right now, in your country, there is one of these on eBay for about 15 bucks. Just fun fact. Alright, we might actually need it here on this first level. That's alright. I don't know if there's a live system. Also, there it is. Okay.
Mission failed.
I know this because I had actually considered buying it and having it as a giveaway prize today. But it was like insane shipping from Australia. So I didn't. Helicopter steel for sale. Really? Send me a link to that, Jay. I am interested.
You have found a secret place.
Posted on Discord. Nice. Robert Miles. Why do I know that name? What else did he do? Fun fact, on the cover of this game, it's not the ship that you fly, it's the enemy ships that we're fighting right now. In the dead center, and then it's your ship chasing them. Which is pretty cool. Alright. Kill these guys. Probably switch to a different weapon. So it tells you what weapons you're selecting instead of showing it?
Swarmers.
Well, I guess it also does show it.
Plasma gun activated.
But it changes the weapon rack on top of the ship.
Missiles activated. Swarmers activated.
You know, okay. Song called Children. Famous song called Children. I don't think I've heard it. Does this game seem familiar? I must have briefly seen it on another stream. Yeah, Warlock. As soon as I bought the box, and knew it was the time to play it, Dr. CDCS played it. That was about 2 months ago or so. Wholly unrelated.
Activated.
Let's just give ourselves a little bit of space. Three for swarmers?
Plasma gun
No, 2.
activated. Swarmers activated.
Alright, Havok.
Vulcan activated.
I know they're up here. I see them in the radar. I think the plus sign... I think that the plus sign is help. It is, great. Oh, a decent amount, too. Nice. There is no overhead map, so it is kind of like... He was unable to save progress. I am able to save progress, weirdly. I don't remember. I know me and him actually had a long conversation about why it wouldn't let him. And some of the things he did to get it running on a modern system or a modern-ish system. Cool, so there's help there if I need it. But I specifically did not watch that stream from Doctor because I didn't want to spoil it for myself. I think I'm actually going to go back and get one of those help. That'll do. My fingers want to do the WASD keys in the direction that they are in the keyboard rather than... It's weird because I'm trying to control it like a first-person shooter and it's not. Oh shit!
Swarmers activated.
That thing came in hard, didn't it? He's got a boost or something. Did I get him with the swarmer missiles? I hope so. He was huge when this game came out? Sure, sure. That makes sense. I think moving the joystick in a direction actually changes the camera. There's a lot of really weird, like, changes that are totally reliant on how you play the game. Or, like, on your control, you know, your input device. The graphics, in some ways, remind me of Diablo 2. Especially this level, like the jungle levels, right? Okay, so I think that's the exit point. We gotta go back, we gotta follow the arrow. Just bump into everything. What are
You
you
have found a secret place. Shield restore. Collected.
300 of his CDs. That's... Oh, wow. So you must have worked in a record store. Alright, so let's follow this arrow and go find the thing that we missed. It's lighting up. Getting closer. There it is.
Vulcan activated.
Pick that up. Here we go. Alright, I think we're out of here. Yeah, this music does things for me. For a long time, this was actually one of the tunes I used heavily on the stream before I started buying royalty-free music. I have to go. It's 11:30 p.m. For me, and I'm working tomorrow. Good stream. Much love. Lilith, thank you so much for being here. It's always lovely to see you. Can I get a shout out for Lilith as she goes?
Mission complete.
One of my mods. She is great people. Alright, hot cargo. Several nuclear containers are stored at a processing plant on Darius. Local politics are uneasy, and the council members are nervous. Nervous. Thank you, Jay. Collect all containers and await further orders. Actually, what was the mission in the original one? I never did read it. Unauthorized transmissions have been detected on Jarvintia and will not be tolerated. That's pretty hardcore. That's pretty hardcore. Absolutely, Lilith. I hope you have a great night. Lead the final assault on the... Oh, no, wait, here you go. Stop touching the joystick so I can read things. Suppression sweep. Oh, boy. By destroying the structures. We might be the bad guys in this universe. I don't know. Alright, hot cargo time. Hot cargo time. Another thing that I really, really love about this game is the way it does voice comms. You know what I mean? Like, it is just people talking at you, but it's got kind of like the perfect, like, this very staticky, you know, radio sound, and I love that. Also, the lightning in here is great. I'm unaware if Chaos Works did any other games besides this one. But I hope that they're proud of what they accomplished here, because this game is cool.
Beaming up successful. Beaming up successful. Incoming result.
Shit, I think I got hit.
Beaming up successful.
Alright, Haggard. Oh my god, when did that emote show up? That new emote from Fish Hands 92 is amazing. I've never seen it. The fish, like, I love that. Holy shit. It cost bits. Okay, that makes sense.
Incoming result.
Okay. We're gonna have to deal with that.
Incoming result.
Sooner than later. Oh, shit. That might be circling back around. Let's just hope for the best here. I think it timed out. Okay.
Incoming result. Cannon.
The control method I've chosen is very difficult.
Beaming up successful.
If we really, really struggle with it, I might switch to the mouse method.
Beaming up successful.
Because then I know exactly where I'm shooting. This may be the game that that turned me on to like the twin stick shooter style of game. To be totally honest.
Beaming up successful.
XP did not, yes. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it does work for me. It sure does. I tested that while I was talking to him. The only thing I wish wasn't happening was the screen tearing I'm seeing. It gets better at 85 hertz, but I'm at 60, so you guys don't have screen tearing as bad. Because it does look like free slideshows a little bit. But yeah, at 85 to 100 hertz, this thing's buttery smooth on a CRT. I'm really having to like think outside of how my brain wants to
Beaming
control
up
this shit.
successful. Beaming up successful. successful.
The registry. What a wonderful invention.
Beaming up successful. Beaming up successful.
Somebody should be smacked for that design decision. I can't remember if I can blow those up or not, so I'm not gonna try. Actually, what is?
Cannon activated.
Oh, I can. Holy shit, did you guys see that cannon go? Come on, come get me. Oh, that was good. That was good. Aiming is difficult. I like this cannon. I like this cannon a lot. Oh, the explosions look so good. They're so, like, it's, I don't know, there's a weird visual style here that I don't really know what to call. And it's like, it's just at the edge of what claymation would look like. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like... Volgar the Viking. They use registry to save as Volgar the Viking. Gotcha. I think that my joystick dead zone is incorrect, because the ship would like to turn. But I can actually fix that, because the joystick I'm using, the PC Raider here, has, centering adjustments for both sides, which is amazing. It also has an auto fire, which would be super interesting, but we don't really need it. Borderlands gave you that kind of claymation feeling. Yeah, I don't really know what else to call it, but it is very, like... Yeah. You know, like Bangers or whatever. Kind of that style. Bangers? There's been a couple claymation games that look really wild. Neverhood. That was another one. Everything's a small model, yeah. Not Borderlands, Boulder Gate. Did I say Borderlands? I know I was thinking Boulder's Gate. I don't know why I said Borderlands. Oh, did you see him get jerked back? Oh! I think that's a ramming ship. Nobody wants that.
Missile.
Gotta deal with that. Okay. Is there another one? There's gotta be another tower. I just got a feeling. We should probably save some of that. Let's go back to this one.
Vulcan activated.
Volgar, yeah. Streamer brain, man. We all missed. Oh, we all missed the speed. Okay, do it. Let's get all of this.
Beaming up successful. Beaming up successful. Beaming up successful. Plasma gun activated.
This week has just been an insane amount of hype for me. I'm gonna sleep so hard this weekend. Like, finally getting to play this game. 300 streams. Hey, was I on vacation last week? Did I just come back on Monday? Or am I already missing time again? We finished 3 Star Wars games on the extra streams. We did, you know, both Rebel Assaults. We did all of Shadows of the Empire last night. I mean, just incredibly productive. Like, sky's the limit, you know, just, it was fucking amazing. And by the way, by the freaking way, I seriously, okay, real talk, I want to thank all of you for being here with me. You know, even if you weren't here all 300 streams, like, I'm still here at 300 streams, and it's only growing, and you guys are fucking fantastic. So, like, give yourself some hype in chat, some emotes, or whatever you need to do. Not a hype train, just hype in general. Because fucking you guys rule. Seriously, thank you so much for getting me here to 300 one-hour streams. This beautiful passion project to work through my backlog. And I've had you guys, like, along for the ride with me. So fucking awesome. Like, thank you, thank you, thank you. Because if it was just me playing these games, I'd be sitting here super straight-faced being like, yep, okay, there's a credit screen, you know? And it's just like, it's brought like my favorite, like, and that would be me enjoying it, right? But it's brought one of my favorite things in the entire world into like this new level of just happiness and joy. You don't know if there's a benefit to blowing them up. Sometimes they drop things, sometimes they don't. Oh, shit, he cloaks. Okay. And that one cloaked, I think. That one cloaked. Oh, shit. Okay, they do. Alright, swarmers.
Swarmers activated.
Don't go that way, go this way. Oh, okay, got him. Hopefully he dropped health. Looks like he did.
Beaming up successful.
Hey, Paiudio. The most famous. Have a good stream. Thank you. Famoso. Oh no. There's only one word. There's only one word that is banned in my channel, and it's famous, like spelled correctly famous, and it's to stop those bots. Which is hilarious to me. Did you get stopped? Paiudo? I don't know how to say that. Magic. Nice.
Beaming up successful.
Magic. Nice.
Beaming up successful.
Because everybody takes a different approach on how to stop those, you know, you want to be famous bots. And we've tried a couple things, and they've all been pretty whatever. And I did that. I just haven't seen one since.
Activated.
So who knows? I just tempted fate. I know. So, okay. We're gonna have to. There. Okay. There's where I started. That's where I started. There's that. We're gonna have to meander around a bit. Try to figure out where the last ones are. Because we, yeah, this is where we. Oh no, no it isn't. Shit. There we go. There it is. Don't rip my wings. So we've come through here. We're just gonna backtrack and double check and make sure we picked up everything. Because we definitely like came through here, we hit this wall. Well, we know that there's stuff behind that. Because that's there, right? So how do we get there? Can I blow this up? Probably. That would be a total waste of ammo, right? I don't think it's up there above that wall. if they told me on the radio, I missed it. So let's go hit the southern wall and just ride the southern wall. Even though it doesn't look like it's down there either. I remember there being something kind of hinky about this level. Gotta go. Going out for dinner. Have a great weekend. Hey, I hope you have a great night out, dude. My wife and I got to go out and get beer the other night, since we both got vaccinated, and that was, oh my god, it was so nice. To go see all the people that work at our favorite tap house, and just not stress it, you know? And not have to wear a mask. Because we haven't gone out to eat since this all started. That was the first time in a year and a half. But Presto, I hope you have a great time. Do I just need to go back to... Okay, let's just go back to... Oh no, is hitting things? Hitting things might actually hurt. I like how this thing does, like... Yes, it does. Hitting things hurts me. Okay, we gotta be careful with the boost. I think we just need to leave the way we came in. Maybe? Mission? No, that's not what we want. Alright, we're just gonna wander around Lost, I guess. There was something weird about this mission, like there was a door that isn't immediately obvious in the wall. You know, up here or something? I don't know. I don't remember. We'll figure it out eventually. Or there's just one thing that we just haven't managed to fly over its segment of the screen. This thing is weirdly in letterbox widescreen, and I don't know why. I don't think I take damage. I don't think I take... Oh, here it is. I've been flying over it, I think. This should be the last one. Was there?
I've got reports of a large ship in the air prepped for attack. Watch yourself for that Farcaster.
So it's not this. Was there not an arrow pointing at the objective in this map? Was that only in the first map? Farcaster. I wonder, you know, if now I do need to go back to the beginning of the level. I mean, it is like the one thing that was lit up, and there's no objective markers or anything. There we go. Is that the Farcaster? There was a thing by the door. That's what I was talking about. That was the thing I was talking about. Hello? Come on, let's get over here.
Successful.
So happens the other guy is one of our top informants. Bringing him back alive will earn you a medal at least. The council's asking why you haven't placed the file container. I'll solve it until you find our man.
There isn't really like a score for these levels, so blowing up that might have been an insane waste of ammo there. So blowing up extra things, like maybe it'll let you have something. Oh, what's that last one?
Grenade activated. Cannon
Furnish thing for that.
activated. Plasma gun activated.
Oh shit! Did I get him all? Yes. Okay, good. Good. I need this ammo. That's the shit I need. That was actually a pretty good fight. Health is the thing I need too.
Incoming
Woo!
missile.
This tune is like an absolute jam, though.
Smoke.
Blam Heresy, the man, the myth, the legend. Welcome in. Thank you for the redeem. Jay, I'll talk to you later. I got you covered. It's Redbook Audio. I'm low-key chair dancing to the soundtrack, right? The sound effects of someone blowing on his microphone. Pretty windy day. The sound effects like someone blowing. Yeah, it's not a sharp sound. Like it's kind of that like muddy. I agree. I think we got everything that there was to get here. All right, we're going back through the Farcaster. Cool name though. Daka Daka. The sound effects of explosion, sure. Farcaster. I think we're gonna find that there's a boss soon here. No, she said through the Farcaster. I think we didn't find something in here. I haven't perfect English. It's still better than a little joke. Did you see the video in her Discord? Payudal? The one of the Sea of Thieves? There should be a person somewhere. Thanks, V. I'll find him. We'll find that person. I also posted in my Discord. I laughed so hard. Because it's so true. Something up here? No. Yo, finally, congrats on the 300. Firefight is, yes. We're, you know, how did you play it, Dr. CDCS? Did you do, like, just keyboard or mouse and keyboard? We're, I'm doing a combination of WASD for forward and straight, and I'm using this for turning and boost, like leaning it forward to boost. Because I wanted to be able to do straight, but I can't quite wrap my brain around it. Like, just not quite. Did you ever try it with the mouse though? Because that's a totally different game. I'll show that again real quick. Because this, being able to do this and aim independently of your direction of travel, this is a totally different genre, pretty much. Nate, thank you so much. Also, if any of you guys also got pizza, put pictures in the Discord. Discord. There you go. If I really start to struggle with the controls that I picked out, I'll probably try switching to this. Just so I know I'm hitting shots, because you don't get, like, aiming anywhere else. And auto-targeted at times. Yeah. You have a cup of coffee because I was up streaming until 5 a.m. Yeah, you were. I couldn't believe how late you started. Like, I actually looked at the list. I was like, what is Shay doing? But yeah, this week, pretty much, like, I have not been able to back down from an opportunity to use my PC Raider. Anyways, going to sleep. Have a good day, I guess. Paiuido. One day, I'll figure that name out. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you. Paiuido. I meant to start at 11:15, but the usual assortment of things. There you go. Alright, so we're looking for one more person. And they'll probably be on some form of a concrete slab. Farcaster, see, there was the first person. We got them. And then up here's a wall. There's just not much. We can keep blowing up buildings, though. Maybe that'll... Do you want pizza before or after 5? You know, I'm fine with, like, 4:30, Apple. Hey, they're in the... Oh! They're in the building! We had to blow up the building. Kaboom! You're rescued.
Get out of here.
It's like Descent all over again. Alright. So now we're gonna run into a boss, I think. That big gunship they were talking about. Oh, I want that. Wait a minute. Now that's an interesting thing. When it rotates, it changes to another weapon. What do we want? We want...
Missiles activated. Cannon activated.
We want
Cannon
5.
activated.
We want 5.
Cannon.
Nice. Large pack of ammo for the cannon. That is a cool little mechanic there. I like that. I like that. Also, if anybody's interested in supporting the continued efforts of the 1 hour stream, that link tree right there, pretty much everything you need to know from just hanging out in the Discord to, you know, Patreons, donations, supporting me through buying games on my humble partner link, all of that. It's all there. One easy place. I should probably take down the automated Patreon thing. It's been a month. I just kind of forgot. I feel like it wanted me to go back through the Farcaster. Stop hitting things. Some of that isn't damage. It's lightning. Some of the flashing. I hate that I'm getting really good at flying around this level lost. Also, is that a road? That's kind of cool. It's cool to see the infrastructure on this world. Like, it feels thought out because it is, you know? So, alright, hang on. We know that there was something behind this. Oh, here's another Farcaster. Got it. Perfect.
Plasma gun activated. Swarmers
Let's use swarmers
activated.
so I don't have to aim.
Large ship in range.
IWI. feel like we're the bad guys. Not gonna lie. No spoilers, please. Okay, I can fly over that. Couldn't tell if that was a wall or not. Should I blow up all these buildings? Screw it, why not?
Weapon activated.
Oh, I can't. These I can.
Incoming missile.
Okay.
Incoming missile. Entire air and ground defense has been destroyed.
Yeah, that'll teach you whatever the lesson was. I feel like I'm just not getting any pickups from these. Oh, so there's the way out. Alright, so let's go in here and plant the bomb. That's gonna piss them off.
Swarmers activated.
First one's down. Head to the next site and mine those guard towers.
Oh, we were just dropping that off.
Hang in there. Only 2 more.
Okay.
There's one more site, just ahead. We'll get you out before those suckers blow. Too bad. I have a couple friends in the area.
Weapon activated.
Now these tend to have stuff in them. Oh, you can't pick up. Okay, so 40 is my limit on that. Oops. No, no,
Mission complete.
no, 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 no. Okay, fine. Secrets 100%. No total. Yeah, because we missed some on the first one. Alright, I have never been to this level. I believe the demo stopped before this point. God, I love that emote. I love seeing all the cool party emotes. I know I say that like every time I see one, but I really do. They're my favorite part of Twitch because, like, for me that is, you know, Twitch. Alright. Yeah. Alright, let's hit it. Return to Jarventa. Oh, so this is the first one. Yeah. Jarventia. Galactic Code 486-5. The verdict of the council is guilty. Obliterate any and all structures at your drop zone to ensure no further resistance. The newest editions. Bruh and Height. Oh, I like the bruh one. That's super cool. There, yeah, I also, yeah, oh, nice. Heart in a jar. There you go. Can you... Grizzleby, whose is that? Dan did? It's a disco heart. Oh, that's really something. Oh, that's a nice one, too. Damn it. When I am partner and I have like an unlimited amount of emotes, I just can't wait. I just can't wait. That's the thing I want most out of partner, is just to have, like, you know, all those emote slots. One day. The stream dream continues. Alright. We gotta crush all resistance. Let's go. You'd love her stream? Let me, actually let me make a FireFight stream. Because I'm curious. I like that heart a lot. Oh, it's Dandy D. Dandy. I'll leave this though.
Facility is heavily guarded. Destroy all enemy ships in the area. Facility is heavily guarded. Destroy all enemy ships in the area. Facility is heavily guarded. Destroy all enemy ships in the area. Facility is heavily guarded. Destroy all enemy ships in the area. Facility is heavily guarded. Destroy all enemy ships in the area. Facility is heavily guarded. Destroy all enemy ships in the area. Facility is heavily guarded. Destroy all enemy ships in the area. Facility is heavily guarded. Destroy all
Not good. That's not good. Let's restart mission
Mission
here.
failed.
Enemy command tower destroyed. Facility is heavily guarded. Destroy all enemy ships in the area. Facility is heavily guarded. Destroy all enemy ships in the area. Facility is heavily guarded. Destroy all enemy ships in the area. Facility is heavily guarded.
We're restarting the game.
Facility is heavily guarded. Destroy all enemy ships in the area. Facility is heavily guarded.
Human Interact. Thank you so much for the cameras here. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Jacqueline Paradas. He wants to make 100% sure you got the... Yeah, that was getting rough. There was one thing I was going to look at in the options menu here real quick. I can't remember what it was now. What's interesting is all of these have different settings that you can use. Let's set this one up real quick. Humab. Wait, what did I do? What did I do, Jay? Thank you for shouting him out. Human Interact, welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding over here and bringing your friends. Dandy Stream uses tech that I can't even get to work. Oh, wow. Something called Touch Designer. Hope you have extra pizza. Oh, your friends are on their way. I got you. That was the raid alert. Jumi Yumi, hey. I think we need to destroy all enemy ships in the area. I know. Just raided into some troubleshooting? Nah, no troubleshooting. We're just gonna start the game over and it'll be fine. It will be fine. You think there was a patch release for this game? How would they
Electronic
patch
Arts,
it?
Epic Mega
It only
Games,
runs on the CD.
Chaos Works. FireFight.
So no, I don't think there was. Also, there's almost no information out there for this game. Some really cool ship designs. It looks like the stuff I would have built as on Legos.
Command tower destroyed. Facility is heavily guarded. Destroy all enemy ships in the area. Facility is heavily guarded. Destroy all enemy ships in the area. Facility is heavily guarded. Destroy all enemy ships in the area. Facility is heavily guarded. Destroy all enemy ships.
I think we just need to get...
Facility is heavily guarded. Destroy all enemy ships in the area. Facility is heavily guarded. Destroy all enemy ships in the area. Facility is heavily guarded. Destroy all enemy ships in the area. Facility is heavily guarded.
Wow, okay, that's surprising. There was a patch? Kind of works with the music. Post a link, mate. What? Did the patch fix this particular voice thing? Are there patch notes? Ooh, that hurt a little. Oof, okay, that did, definitely. Badly part of the song, yeah. Let's try grenades. Oh no.
Mission failed.
Classic DOS games, Firefight. Okay. I mean, we just gotta go blow up that one thing and it'll be fine. Let's see what version this is then. Game information, does it have it here? This is 1.0 for sure. It's registered. Okay. Okay. More like KS doesn't work, am I right? Oh, that was solid. I'm proud of you. What is extras? What is optional data here? Let's grab that as well. Epic Games no longer sells this game, it says. Early isometric shooter. There's no information on notes. I'll install an update. Let's screw everything up live. Let's screw everything up live. I just gotta find the jump disc for the one I have set up for this. So just give me a second. Why not? Watch me lose all my saves. I mean, we're not that far in, so now's the time to screw it up, right? Okay. Sure. Yeah, it looks clean on ESET as well, so... I wonder what the optional data is. That's kind of cool. Okay. High-res graphics? Holy shit, is that what the optional one is? Alright. Okay, I'm game. Why not? Why the hell not? This is why I have Windows 98, so that I can use USB to move files around easily. Just ignore the disaster that is this thumb drive. Alright, so here's the update. Yeah, I do. Yeah, in USB 32. Yeah. So it installs the patch. No, I'll restart my computer later. Play the new update, launch the game from your original CD as usual. Okay, cool. Finish. Let's do this optional one, too. Just break it all. Optional data. Not even gonna tell me what it is. Can be a bit of an issue, sure. Here's one thing that I forget, and it took me a while to figure out. This computer won't shut down if you leave USB drive plugged in. It's weird. I don't know exactly what its issue is, or if it's just... It's shareware. Did I download the right one? No, doesn't. Just... Okay, alright. The shareware must be installed first. Why would I install the shareware? I'd have to find the shareware. I don't think I'm going to do that. I think we're just going to restart, because that's what it wanted me to do. I'm going to take out that jump drive, though. Guys, want to see something awesome? Watch how fast this thing reboots. Make your head spin. Should wonder what the hell's wrong with Windows 10. I know there's a lot more going on, but here we go. I hate that you guys enable me to experience 300 megahertz PC as relevant in 2021. There it is. Hear that sound? Windows is back. What was that? 8, 10 seconds? Crazy, right? It's amazing. And now it's ready to use. We can go. We can do the thing. A 2001 IBM NetVista with a newer hard drive. It's like, I don't know, 20 gigs or something. Let's look. 40 gigs. It's still IDE. So if we go into options here. I mean, I don't see a change here. Okay, what if I hit game information? It's going to say 1.2. Let's scroll down. Let's see what's here. Maybe patch notes. Nothing. Do you read me? Yeah, so the thing about final update, compatibility, okay. Here's patch notes. This got updated. Perfect. Well, the thing about Windows 10 is if you have more than one hard drive in there, it really slows down the amount of time to boot. Like a lot. And I have... Hey, Zaro, thank you so much for the follow. You're now called Zaro D. Because I can't. I super appreciate you, friend. Thanks for being here. So it did update our notes here. I hope Zaro D is okay, by the way. Game performance meter built in. The game has a performance meter built in. Performance is poor. It displays a running snail in the lower right corner of the screen. It's usually okay. Okay, this is exciting. This is exciting. A mechanism built into Windows 95 called virtual memory. Sure, yeah. Low resolution, reduced detail, disable spoken dialogues. Oh. Did someone say snails? Yeah. So if the game's performance is running low, it starts to display a semi-transparent snail in the bottom corner. Start fire. Okay. Long sound latency. In-game, the game claims another application, whatever. One of the high-resolution modes, letterbox or full screen, doesn't work. Not all video cards support, okay, whatever. Palette shift problem. Set up dead zone, okay. I noticed that Epic Mega Games, what's High Score Entertainment? Who are they? They're not in the shouting match at the beginning of the game. So over here in sounds. Okay, so you can disable that there if you need to. Fascinating. Alright, looks like everything's the same. Nothing changed here. Let's go. Wait, connecting players. Did I hit single player? Tech Link! How are you doing today, buddy?
Electronic Arts, Epic Mega Games, Chaos Works, FireFight.
I love this. I love this. Just, it's one of my favorite things because it's so different. Alright, we're patched up. I think, okay, in here. No differences. High detail. So, Nate, running back a second, did we decide that the super high, like, would you say 800? Wow, Macra. Hey, nicely done. 600 before. Yeah, we had 640 by 400 before. Yeah, that pizza is making me hungry. Alright. Hopefully this fixes the sound issue. Some reason I doubt it. Alright, we just gotta go destroy this thing quick. Whoa, shit! Okay.
Our radar has detected that the offenders are aware of your presence by funneling troops as we speak.
Alright, it looks like that's all we had to do was get to that. The one message, you're welcome. Thank you. Apparently they really wanted to yeah, I know. I know. If we had to listen to that for an entire level, you know it would end up being a meme that was spammable on the channel. Is today Artyom Havok Day? As in like Spartans? Sorry, my brain just stopped working when I read that word. Just 300. Oh yes, Spartans. Duh. Yeah, a 300th 1 hour stream. Oh my god, that's so cool. That's a lot. Like that is not, you know, that is not an insignificant number. This is Spartium. Okay, so I don't know if you guys ever watched 300 with like the Mystery Science Theater 3000 guys. When they got to that part of the movie, it was absolutely hysterical. One of the robots said, "This is part of a complete breakfast," and I died inside. That was just, it was too funny to even laugh at. I just, Havok.exe stopped responding on that one. So, is this night? Is that what's happening right now? This is part of a complete breakfast! Blow it all up. Burn it all down. And we'll do it really quickly. Oh, wow. So I just understood how light was working in here. So fire brightens up the screen. I move away from it. I kind of get surrounded by darkness. The giant silent laugh. Yeah, usually I bruise my knee by slapping it so hard. That was one of those moments. Well, we'll save those.
Activated. Weapon activated.
I too am surrounded by darkness, Havok. Bearded Bogle is here and he brought 9 friends. Welcome in, friends. Radgrid's here. Nice. Look, with pizza, everything gets cheesy. It's true. It's true. The pizza time is soon. Soon. Like in the next hour or so. Sans Tail, it's nice to see you as always. Sans Tail only shows up when I play games that are that require thinking outside of the box. For everybody that's joined in the last little bit, hang on. I want to show you the uniqueness of this box of the game that we're playing. Zork flashbacks. I know, right? Hang on one second. I want to show you guys. So, I finally got it. So, for a long time, I've had, like, this version of this game, right? Which is just the Australian DVD case. But the actual box of this game, and I have to put it back together to show you guys the effect, is a multiplayer gaming kit that comes with 2 CDs. So, it's got this really wild tray insert that has these 2 CDs that show through. Same direction, any which way you put it in. That show through into the cover art, which I've never seen another box like this, and I don't think there is one, to be honest. But it's one of the most unique things just ever, I mean, really. But seriously, look at this crazy shit. Those are the CDs right there. Like, not even like there's plastic here, nothing. No, this is the jewel case. What a neat box. What a neat box, right? Look at that. And they really drove it home with the arrows. Like, they had a plan here. I've been looking for this box for so long, and I finally got it this year. You know, it makes me wonder, Nate, if this version is 1.2, because I never tried installing. Electronic Arts is a great company. They were. I mean, they can be again. You know. They just don't blow socks off anymore. That's how I feel about them. Thank you, Sans. Yeah. Oh my god, 300. We've been doing this for a while. And we're going to be doing it forever, pretty much, because we're not going to run out of things to play. Just, nah. EA. Evil, actually. Wait, you guys have songs? I mean, not since I played this game that was published by EA. So this was ChaosWorks and Epic Mega Games, published under EA. Epic Mega Games. Let that fantastic phrase sink in. No, you listen here. So we're playing it... Oh, cool. So you actually took off, didn't you? We're playing it with a combination WASD keys and PC Raider joystick. My favorite super cheap joystick in the entire world. I'll die on that hill. No, I don't wear clothes at the moment. There you go. Congrats on definitely only 300 1-hour streams. Oh, that's what you said. So it's not my 300th stream, but it is the 300th 1-hour stream. Exactly. How do I know that? I've been keeping meticulous records. Yeah. I just love that the forest catches on fire. I mean, I hate it, but it looks cool. I must be full. Yeah, I'm full of swarmers.
Swarmers activated. Vulcan activated.
Yeah, it's lines too. Yeah, no, it's like behind all the things that I've hidden scratches in the walls from the fingernails, counting every 1-hour game, as I've been trapped in my own existence for over a year. I mean, what, next month? Next month, that'll be a year since I made the push for affiliate. So we're gonna be celebrating that too. We flew past like my 1-year streaming mark. I don't know when it was. Those emails are all gone. I only know what game it was, and it was Atom RPG. And in the very beginning, beginning of the 1 hour stream, it didn't start as 1 hour. It was like, oh, I'm just gonna stream for 2 hours to see if somebody shows up, right? Doesn't really work out that way. At least it didn't for me. I know some people can just like stream one day and then
You have found
just go
a
crazy.
secret place.
Hello.
Double shield collected.
Double shield. Wait a second, guys. Oh, I've got items up here. I've got items up here. Nice. The 1 hour stream was never 1 hour then. No. I mean, there were days when it was just me and Sean where I'd literally do an hour and then go outside. You know, or whatever. There were those days. You know, because the 1 hour gives me an out of like, this game sucks, I don't want to be here. Let's get this guy.
Aiming up successful.
But it hasn't been like that in a long time.
Aiming up successful.
Not since Undertale.
Aiming up successful.
Let's go. Oh shit. So he accepts the challenge. Slim Fat! Hey buddy. Lady Game Guy had to come out of lurk mode to laugh at the Undertale joke. Lady Gumegas! What is... Oh wow, swarmers won't get him unless they're in the air. I didn't want all that noise. This game looks good though. I mean, it's simple, but the effect of it is really captivating, isn't it? Also, how big these trees must be to have marijuana leaves this huge. They aren't. They're more palmy, but still. We were all. It's just a drone fight like in Colombia or something, right? Okay, that was fine.
Missiles activated. Plasma gun activated. Missiles activated.
Plasma.
Cannon activated. Missiles activated.
Bright
Plasma
Slim Fat,
gun
thank you.
activated.
My CD-ROM drive, you guys probably can't hear it, but it is screaming right now. It is letting me know. Ooh, he destroyed his own building.
Vulcan
Good, I needed some Vulcan ammo. Oh, pick him up. Yeah, they've been shooting down. They've been shooting down our ships. This whole time. Okay, there's another highlight. Let's go. Oh, same crash had another person. I survived the door. Can now leave. Wow, they just shot the pilot me down for wanting to come home. Been easy? I was waiting for you to say something before I announced the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, friends. What were you playing today? And do I have a mod? I'm sure I do. I just might have to start shouting in the mic. Did Bogle get a shout out? I hope he did. Thank you, Jack. appreciate you. You were playing Retro. I know that game. Vogel was playing that cooperative divorce game. It Takes Two. What it was called. Been easy. Thank you, C. Whoopi T plays, who is a fantastic dude, just did 7 months of Prime. Amazing. Welcome in, buddy. Jiving with D&D making. His music is fantastic. Howdy, dude. Your mic level is a bit low. Is it? Oh, okay. Is the mic going up to peak? I can turn that up just a little bit. How about I do it like that? Is that better? Does that work? One click. Did I get a shout out for Whoopi? That would be awesome too. Even though Whoopi can shout himself out because he is a mod. Whoopi is also a great dude. That's much better? Great. Feels weird doing that? Yeah, but it's my channel. I make the rules here. Alright, who's next? There you go. Follow Whoopi. Okay, so we're done with this level.
Mission complete.
We're on to level 4, Frostbite. Out of what did it say? 18? We're gonna try to beat it. We're gonna try to beat it. Yes, Master. Ooh, a new planet. Actually, wait a second. Let's go back and read that mission, because... Abort. Frostbite. Military hardware enmeshed on Chioke. Threatens to upset the balance of power, take out all hostile forces in the area, and remind them the council is still in charge. We really are the bad guys. The Wild Mind. It's a fantastic name, isn't it? The Wild Mind. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow last night. It was last night, right? I mostly slept between then and now. So there's 3 layers of parallax here. You see that? Where I'm at, the one below. It's kind of hard to tell what these worlds are. They make me think of Septerra Core. You know, the planet with all the plates that rotated around. I am doing fantastic, the Wild Mind. Like, so fucking good right now. I got a feeling that the game may actually start getting difficult soon. That Cobra stream yesterday. Okay, perfect. Cobra is awesome. Loving you, but thank you. I've never really put into easy words what this channel is about, but it is about positivity, kindness, and the absolute joy of video gaming. Nope, I don't want to get ran by that. But also dry humor and sarcasm, which wasn't included in the previous statement. That's a... okay. Do I get... I don't get damaged by that, but I can hide behind it, so let's do this.
Smokers activated. Broken activated. Plasma gun activated.
Sweet. I love it. I was in a loop as I was in 2 raids. There you go. Look at how just gnarled and gnarly these plants are. That's so cool looking.
Shield low.
Shield's low is not good, but it's okay. It's the beginning of the level. If we die, we can restart. I'm not gonna use any of the shield boost or restores. Oh, that's a new gunship. Did not appreciate it at all.
Missiles activated.
Ranting out and meeting new friends. That's my favorite part of Twitch. I should have used boost to dodge that, but I didn't. I have met some of the coolest people that I've known in my entire life just in the past year on Twitch. I mean, everybody here, for sure. So, wait a second, what?
Cannon activated. Missiles activated. Cannon.
So the
activated.
missiles are seeking. I didn't realize that. I haven't been using them at all. Good, we needed that. We need more of that. Did it right? You see that freaking Twitch reaction there? Oh, Nate. I got hung up on things. Good, I need that. DC Bueller, thank you so much for gifting that sub. Community is pretty swell. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to the Wild Mai. The Wild Mai, enjoy your heart. Oh, you know, and the other emotes, but mostly the heart. That's my favorite.
Incoming missile. Shield low.
We definitely can't allow that, because we're the council. Off for now, though. Start you DMing nonsense. So are you playing tonight? Also, have a great time. Whoop. Got it. That was, I was missing a lot there. Looks like we've gotten our health back up, though. I think this level, we just have to meander around. Oh, cool. There's actually a pause button. We could have used that earlier because it stops the sound. Running my Black Company Dragonlance custom campaign for my friends. Nice. Nice. One day, we'll get an online, a bunch of us, we'll get an online game going of, like, Numenera or something like that. I'm hoping Numenera. There's another camera under the chat box. I have several cameras. Would you like a tour? Desk camera. So that's the desk camera. Here's the room camera. Room camera. And the side camera. Side camera. Side camera. Sometimes they don't like me. Has Box been redeemed? Box has, Woofy. And I just showed it off a second ago. But I'll hold it in front of the camera again. Hang on. So this one's the multiplayer kit. The multiplayer gaming kit. Which means you get 2 copies of the game so that you can do the base building and like deathmatch. you know, with your friend. However, it can only be a he, and you have to blow him away, because that's what it literally says on the box. Thanks, 90s. Women weren't real, apparently. But yeah. Yeah, I know, right? So here's the thing about this box, which I just showed off, so sorry for everybody that's having to see it again. Actually, I'm not. This box is fucking awesome. These are actually the CDs here. Those are actually the discs inside the box. Like this is the jewel case. How dope is that? Yeah, so when you take out the tray in here, I won't take it all the way out, 'cause it's kind of a pain in the ass to get out and in, and I don't want to damage the box too much. But yeah, like, there you go. See? They just have this. Oh, it's just so cool. I've never seen. Okay, bye. CDC. I've never seen a box like this before, or since. And it took me 5 years to find one because it doesn't go for sale very often. This was not a very popular game. I can't remember what I paid for this on eBay, and it's like it's dinged up, but it's like, I mean, that was the only option for years. Just show me the O face. But yeah, so the other version I've had is this, which is an Australian, like, you know, budget release that may or may not even be real. I don't know, but that's what we're playing, is this one. Look at that gorgeous wall. Isn't it nice? It's been shaping up. Because I've been, you know, since we got the shelves, I started collecting some of the things that I was, you know, wanting to have. I also took most of the big boxes off of this shelf and put them back there. So that this one is mostly like the really big boxes. And, big boxes and action figures. And helmets. You know, stuff. I'm honestly blown away by your stream. Thank you, the Wild Mai. Thank you. That really means a lot to me. Yeah, Wolfie, I've been looking for this game for a very long time. It has eluded me for quite some. Crazy seeing you out without a long beard, but it looks good. Yeah, it's growing back. I needed to put lotion on my face. It got kind of rough. It'll grow back. It'll grow back. I hope. Please. Please grow back. I hate my chin. But thank you for your kind words, the Wild Mai. It really does justify the amount of time I spend. Manife! Welcome in. Thank you so much. Now that we found the pause button. Alright, we got our health back up. Damn it. Come on, just hit. There you go. Oh, I think our stray shot got the other guy. Alright, we're getting low on that. We'll go back to the Vulcan.
Activated.
You couldn't remember the color? The coolest setup I've ever seen. I love it. Thank you so much. It's all barely hobbled together.
Activated.
I lost a bit of health. I didn't want to lose that. Oh, are they telling me to stop shooting things and get back here? Please come set up my game room. My husband and I would love it. You know, Lady Gamega is lurking around here. The first conversation we ever had, her question was, oh god. It sounded exactly like that too. That's right. Go bonk.
Shield low.
Was I can't remember exactly, but it was like, what should I include in my gaming room? And what I told her is probably what I'll tell you. Is that claws? Are those giant spider knuckles? What's happening here? Down there, below me, one level of parallax. What I told her, take Artyom's advice. There you go. Fill it full of the things that bring you joy, and you can't go wrong. Thinking essential. Browser Proton. Oh, nice. I missed that conversation. What was that for? Hello, hey Epic Android, how are you doing today? But there's a husky at your feet that needs scritches. Is DJ Old School J in the house? I think we're just gonna bail on this level if it'll let us out. Figure this out here. Oh shit! Those were mines. Those were mines. True Tony has become a very good friend to Dr. CDCS. Thanks for that gift sub. Haven't gotten the correct equipment yet to prevent some of the bleeds between sounds. But it was more fun elements. Bleeds between sounds. Oh, you mean like different gaming setups going on at the same time? You know, for sharing pictures of... I don't think I can shoot those down. For sharing pictures of gaming, you know, related stuff, or... My Discord. Or Discord. There's a really cool channel in there that I just started up called Stronger Together. Which I'd like to invite all of you to come hang out, take or leave what you want. But it's for streamers helping other streamers figure shit out. Basically working together. So pretty much anything that I'm doing in the stream, pretty much going forward, that I figure out using various programs, connecting things in different ways, whatever, cameras, prices, reviews, it's all going to go in there for everybody to filter through. I've really been impressed with how many people are using it. That makes me insanely happy. There's also a bot that has the ability now, or well, the bot I was using now has the ability to track birthdays. The year is not required. Just FYI. But you can tell it to, you know, put your birthday on the list so it'll shout you out. So we all know, because, you know, there's a lot of people in there. Which is shocking to me. But it makes me really happy. You think I can get out of here before those things come to get me?
Mission complete.
Okay. Whew. I'm 94, a fine vintage. There you go. 94 years old, says Whoopi. Thirst Patrol, welcome in. There's that rogue emote. The Wild Mai? Thank you. Yes. It's exactly that. This channel is not about me. You guys are coming along on a personal project to play my games. Or play at least 1 hour of all of my games. But the thing that I never expected, and I absolutely love, is that the community that I've built with the help of you guys, like, is about you guys. Promoting other streamers, and just generally, I don't even know how to put it into words anymore. Like, it's just so many things. It's just so many things. No, you don't get to play a demo now. Come on now, game. But yeah, pretty much that description of the Discord is how I've, you know, built the entire thing. Or view it. That's how I view the entire thing. Herblind, thank you so much. It's a really high-tech version of the Strike series, yes. Oh no, what have you done? What have you done, Jay? Lady Game got us marking around here. The first conversation. Context. Yup. So is this reusing the original, the level, like level 2? That's not a thing I can shoot. Fire strike. Hello, person.
Incoming missile.
Let's go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Oh no, is he suicide? I want to play the Strike games. They've been on my list for a very long time. They just haven't.
Incoming missile.
So, where do I go? Where do I go after dropping him off? There's nowhere to go over here.
Incoming missile.
Like, I just don't see it. They are on PC, and that's where I want to play them.
Incoming missile.
Alright.
Incoming missile.
So, where did he open that up then? Oh! Okay, I got it. We're going here. We're going here. This every once in a while, like I get the controls, and then they just stop working for me, and my brain's like,
Plasma gun activated.
Zone 66. Well then, let's just go this way. Quickly. And bang into something. Ooh! Alright, that was too close.
Mission failed.
I don't like these mines. You came this close to owning a Strike game as a kid. You guys were spawn camping.
Incoming missile. Successful.
I like how half of his face is metal. Very cyborg.
Incoming missile.
Sorry, focus mode. Yeah, sorry, not sorry. Let's survive. Circular thingy around the ship. So that is my compass and an indicator of danger. So the arrow points to the next objective when there is one, and you'll see little areas highlight as enemies approach me. They'll get brighter and brighter, and that lets you know where there's enemies off the screen, which is brilliant. Except for these, because these are mines and they're kicks. Cobra Command is here, though, so everything's better, even if there are mines. How you doing, Cobra? Thank you so much for the congrats. Cobra, la 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 la. Cobra is another fantastic streamer. I highly recommend following.
Activated. Weapon activated. Smothers.
Oh, I pissed them off. The one guy just spawned up there. So you see the bright dot there? The bright dot's the enemy. And that sound was... D-Tech Gaming. Welcome in. Now that's a name I know. I mean, most of the names are names I know. But, yes. I lurked on your channel, was it last week? Last week or the week before? Thank you, Whoopi. What were you playing in retro? If you don't follow Cobra, you should get your ass in giant slingshot and point it straight at her channel. Pretty much, yes. That was a stupid hard boss. Playing Doom 3 tonight. You playing the original one or that BFG edition? I've been meaning to like replay it with the BFG edition because I want to use a controller. But I'm also tempted to try to do the VR mod. I don't know what I want to do. I've only played through that game once. I've played the intro a million times though. Doom 3 has one of the best cold starters of any video game. I gotta be honest. All the yelling in the radio, like when the shit hits the fan, it's so good. Really sets the mood. And that game does incredible things with like physics, metal bending, and light. And oh no. When kids don't sleep in, right? Yeah, the OG one. Nice, nice. I really did love that game. Like, it feels like it kind of becomes a sludge about halfway through, but like, the way it sets the mood for what you're going to be playing is so good. OG is where it's at. Yeah, when I play it again, I'm going to do the BFG edition. Because I bought it, mostly. Playing it on period hardware too. Dude, so are we right now. Dude, room camera. Room camera. I just get so excited that I forget to pause before I use the voice commands. Hey, old Selpy. Yeah, we're doing this on a Windows 98 SE machine. Which is an IBM Net Vista from like 2001. So it's a little bit newer than that, but yeah. Jabu, thank you so much for the congrats. Thank you. I've been meaning, I'm going to tell you guys something that I was kind of going to keep this a secret and see if I could do it. But I'm just so excited about maybe pulling it off. But I was thinking about having the room camera, the one that's up here that you can maybe see. It's like right here. That's the one we just looked through a second ago. This webcam upside down on the shelf. I've been thinking about making that scene look like it's through one of the monitors in Duke Nukem 3D. You know, with like the sound of, you know, the pig cops growling in the background or whatever. I just need to like set aside like the whole weekend it's gonna take me to figure out how I want to do that. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, right? And then have it be a redeemable for the channel. This music, it's I can't. This music's so good though. It's getting to me in all the best ways. I need to screen cap that comment and show it to me. Oh. That would happen. Go with sound. Maybe set up the lights to do patterns. People redeem it. Go with sound. Sure, sure. 300! Thank you so much for the cheer, Warlock. Thank you. Alright, we gotta do this. We gotta do this. Also, this is a pizza party. I think my pizza should be here in the next half hour or so, probably. But yeah, if you guys haven't had dinner yet, I highly recommend pizza, because we're celebrating the 300th 1 hour stream. And the fact that there's never been 1 hour, ever. Those were the ones that got me last time, those moments.
Vulcan.
I think letting them explode.
Activated.
Had some pizza earlier. Nice. And if y'all haven't seen it, that nice emote, hover it or use it on a white background. You're welcome. Oh Jesus, those things took off. Come on, go to the thing I wanted to show. It's not too late. That's a big one. Oh yeah, that's like full. The world is your pizza oyster is the weirdest thing my wife has ever said. You mean you guys don't use it? I mean, anybody that uses Twitch on Twitch without the dark mode is a masochist. End story.
Incoming missile.
I don't want that. Okay, so it did finally crash into the ground. Oh, interesting. Oh, shit. Oh, no. That got half my health, didn't it? Wait, there was health back here, wasn't there? Let's go find that. At least I thought... There it is. I knew there was something. Dark mode I know, right? Whoa, shit! Okay. Homemade pizza is even better. You know, I've never really, like, nailed homemade pizza, not gonna lie. Man, it's like I'm trying to play three-dimensional chess, or four-dimensional chess here. Chess. Like, trying to move this ship with WASD plus joystick is like, my brain's just not wrapping around it. All that easily.
Vulcan.
Especially when it comes to strafing and dodging. It might as well be a rhythm game for as good as I am at this. Oh shit! A mine came out of that. might be in trouble here if they're teleporting in.
Shield critical.
Oh no. Okay,
Mission failed.
they can teleport in. Yeah. You'd like a gray mode. You know, that's one of my favorite things about most Linux distros, is that they do have this, like, you know, kind of dark gray, you know, easily switch to, like, a dark gray dark mode, and I love that. That's my favorite. So, I agree with you there. Thirst control. Oh, shit. Netscape. Man.
Shadow's here to help you with a shortcut to the processing.
You know, I was talking about that the other day. Just how sad it made me that I'll never be able to fire up Netscape Navigator again. Like, it doesn't exist anymore. Like, it's not even, like, in a new form, right? But, like, you know, 1995, 4, 3, something like that, when it came out on Windows 3.1. And you saw that logo of, like, all the stars and the, you know, the boat steering wheel, the ship steering wheel. Like, you just... And brand new to the internet, you know, the internet just became this thing that the public could get on, right? You know, and go to websites, and you just, like, you saw that star chart and that boat, and you knew you were going on a fucking adventure. And I'm sad that, well, I'm sad for anybody that didn't get to experience that exact thing, because it was amazing. But I'm also sad that, like, that's gone forever. Like, it's not a memory you get to relive. Like, because that'll...
You've been briefed. Shadow's here to help you with a shortcut to the processing.
So this part's really tough. We've managed to get through it twice. And I should probably stop talking and just do it, huh? AOL, what's your childhood? Yeah, see, I didn't have AOL. I was talking about that yesterday, that I kind of wish that, like, you could just, like, navigate that little window that popped up that had, like, news, games, music, movies, you know? And just see what was in there. Prodigy and Mindspring. What did we have? I really want to say that our internet was provided through a Netscape service. But I don't remember. Also, I was pretty young. You know, like 11, 12, 13, that time frame. Okay, see, I don't know what made that difference. Gilbert's here now. Alright, there's a ship out here.
Smallers activated.
That was messy. My brain just keeps wanting to do the WASD keys in that direction. Like it's direct control and not turning. Ooh, Alta Vista sounds familiar. That might have been what I had. That might have been what I had.
Weapon activated.
You gonna hit the thing? It is not. Neither is that. Irritating. And everybody was just skipping over this mine that was coming to get me. There we go. We let it in. Oh, shit. I don't like these guys very much. Strafed into him. Yahoo's an acronym? What is the acronym? You always have other options. That's a good acronym. It's not as cheeky as, say, Wine, which is like self-describing as Wine is not an emulator. But you always have other options really good. Vulcan, here we go. You guys give me just a second here. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Refill my water. Actually, I might see if there's some beer sitting out there. I'll be back in about a minute and a half. You guys know what to do with the shout out screen. Let's have a commercial break. I'll be right back. There we go. Oh God. All right. Been playing. You see all these bright lights just coming on in my face.
What was that? Oh my word, you can freak out the zip lines. What happens if I go like this then? Oh yeah. Oh, amazing. Oh, I got.
You are.
I'll save you. He was unfazed by your attack. Oh yeah, that was the best throat slit of the year. What the fuck happened? That's what I'm asking.
Didn't look like any zombies I've ever seen.
That didn't look like any neck cut that I've ever seen.
Reboot the system and destroy Tiamat.
Destroy Tiamat. Got it. Break through the roadblocks. Hey, we ran out of textures here. Oh man, are we in cyberspace in our helicopter? Oh my god, this is the best. This is the best.
It gets destroyed by some fucking quill rats what we're playing.
Ooh, you got a key to the valley.
What does that mean?
I'll explain that in a little bit. So if you're just joining us, we're Human Interact. We play adventure games, old school games. We're playing Amiga games today just because both Sophie and I used to own an Amiga and have some fond memories of some of these games. And yeah, hi, I'm Alexander Mejia, your host and creative director at Human Interact. We're working on a VR game called
Rollin', rollin', rollin'. Get those fire extinguishers rollin'. It better be the right way. Get in the door. Where'd it go? Open. 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 Get in there. Get in there. Rah.
Communion wafers aren't used enough against vampires, in my opinion. But then again, communion wine is almost never used. I wonder if it's difficult to get a priest to bless them until right before communion. As you can probably tell, I don't know a lot about how communion actually works, lol. They just gave us regular crackers and grape juice in good old Southern Baptist Church.
Right, I think it seems to be more the Catholic thing that actually used the wafers, but...
I hit the slow-mo button. I got turbo drive. What is going on here?
Oh, that sucks. Alright, we got a little bit more life. Finally.
We find ourselves inside the next ring. How serendipitous. Recharging shields. Those care packages like I should have known very well.
Brain Alpha, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your friends over. That was a long break. I actually got halfway through a slice of pizza. Boy, chat got going there. I should have taken a picture for the Discord of my pizza, but, like, she just brought me in a plate of pizza, and it was time to eat it. While I had a chance. Bulls to bulls to bulls. I am a selfie. Oh boy. Let me help you with that pizza. Oh yeah, I just realized there was no pineapple on it. That's alright though. We just finished up these 2 slices of pizza and we're gonna get back to that game. Also, have a beer from Three-Way. Well, it's called Three-Way. Because it's 3 breweries that made it together. Three-Way IPA. Fort George and Moonraker. Who else is in here? I'm not gonna flip the can sideways. Love IPAs. Me too. Beer tastes change often. Oh, vodka, soda, and eat a pizza. Nice. This music, though. Well, that's kind of the beautiful thing about alcohol. There is literally something for everyone and nothing for those that don't want it. So. Please don't drink. I also probably, yeah, agreed. Celebration pizza though, right? An epic pizza fail? Oh no. Drops chocolate pizza? What is this? So it was a dessert. Yeah. I'm with you, Cobra. I mean, dessert pizza can work. Exactly, Cobra. Retro Militia, welcome in. I just got my pizza. It's a pizza party. We're celebrating the 300th 1 hour stream. I just cracked a beer and had 2 slices of pizza. And then we're gonna keep going with Firefight. Choco Taco's good. I'll give you that. Well, I mean, wouldn't like a dessert pizza would be on like graham cracker, right? So, I mean, that's a thing. We just don't call it pizza. Okay. Wow. Yes. The point of a pizza party. In the Midwest being nice. Yeah, there was. There was a lot of dessert pizza out there. There was this one pizza buffet place that was out in Fargo and Moorhead. Can't quite think of its name. So, oh well. Let's roll. We gotta figure out this level, because this one's been kicking my butt a little bit, where the others really haven't. Pizza Ranch, thank you. Yes, of course it was called Pizza Ranch. Okay. Now it's time to drink and fly. We gotta get away from those mines. Ah, these mines. I don't like them. Look at these guys. Look at these things shoot up in the air. What fun animations. Oh boy, okay. Well, I was just feeling just like a little bit after like 3 sips, and then I realized that's a 7.3 beer, so I'm gonna slow the fuck down. How about that? Didn't see that one coming. Should have known though. The mountain mics is the same for me. Oh, we have a place. The place that we got our pizza from is called. It's in Vancouver, Washington. It's called the Blind Onion, and that's the place. Like that is my favorite pizza place. After being really disappointed with a lot of other options. You know what I mean? Oh shit, there was a mine in that one, damn it. And I hit the wrong direction. Okay, so here we go. This is the spawning area, so maybe we just leave the spawning area, we get this dude.
Naming up successful.
Hopefully, like, oh my god, it would suck. It would suck so much if, like, at the end of the level, they had another one of those, like, random chance to survive explosions, like was at the beginning of this level. That would be terrible. What area of the country is Mountain Mike's in, by the way? All the places I've lived in the United States, I've never come across that name. Well, not in relation to a pizza joint, anyways. Oh, one more guy. You son of a mother. So the guy that blew himself up at the beginning of this level did not have to do that. This game's writing is, brutal. Yeah. Oh, so the code just lowered this. The first one had to blow that up. The code lowered this one. But do I use my shield restore? Or do we just keep risking? Okay, we just gotta get out of here. I don't know, guys. We could use our shield restore. Those typically only show up. Those typically only show up in sequence. Father Grigory. Grigory from, Half-Life 2, right? So, Mountain Mike's is West Coast? Yeah, because you're in California, right, Epic? Oh, I know it's in SoCal. Okay. I mean, I'm on the same coast, but that is a big difference. Isn't it weird to think about just how different the East Coast and the West Coast are? Like, there's 3 states that cover the amount of landmass of the United States that touches the ocean. And you go to the East Coast, and it's like, what, 11, 13, something like that? I haven't actually ever counted that. It's weird to have a coast at all. It's really weird to me that Florida has 2 coasts, an east and a west, but it is an East Coast state. It's something I've never had to think about before, and then talking to Commander Cobra, or Cobra Commander, sorry, or just realized that like a epiphany. Good lord, 7.8% beer. Jesus. We can do this. Remember how I wasn't going to use that? I wasn't going to use that thing? We're going to use that thing. Shields recharged.
Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged.
Well, we know now. We know now that that sound file is one of those. Let me fight this boss and I'll reach out. Just fight him like this. That's right. Let's get to the end.
Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged.
I know. We'll get there. It'll happen.
Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged.
We'll get there faster now. Ooh, I want that.
Shields recharged. Shields recharged.
Large back in this. Let's go.
Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields
Are they? Are you sure, Epic? Is this our new music? Yes. Sound design? Yeah, it breaks every once in a while. Alright, 6. Insurance. An envoy sent you to the council. To Argus High. Sent by the council to Argus High request. The area be cleared of hostile occupants. Alright, cool. System is down. System is down. Double IPAs are pretty good. I didn't used to like them. I didn't used to like IPAs at all, to be honest. I was more of like I really liked dark beer for a long time, and only dark beer. And then I started to really like Kolsch's. And then I started to like IPAs. And I just kind of like rotate through beers, honestly. Oh God. Really gets the double. I mean, they're super bitter, and they taste like gear oil. But yeah, I like them too. Sours are the thing that I'll probably never get into. They turn my gut like that. Oh shit, we're in space, and space has clouds, I guess. Cool explosions. Tune. No, Oselpi, I think that we are not the good guys in this game. I think that's the point. The character's slowly realizing that. No, I think the council's evil as shit. Huh, I wonder. Thinking man shooter there.
Vulcan activated.
Sasha playing this at a rave, yeah. Why are there clouds in space? Blowing up your goddamn space station, let's go. That was that missile boat that we ran into a couple levels back. Did that look like a gate? Is this something I'm gonna have to lower? Yeah, that's a gate. That's a gate of some kind. So we're coming back here. So that gate probably opened now. 3 were full on. What's 3 again?
Plasma gun.
We'll use that for a bit. Yep, gate open.
Missiles activated.
Cool. You know what? Using those missiles on those things is kind of amazing. I've never heard Sasha. I've never actually heard that name. I wasn't into electronic music probably until about, I don't know, 2003 or 2004 maybe? Okay, it's one of those up here.
Missiles activated. Vulcan activated. Plasma gun activated.
Okay. Late 90s techno trance artists got big right before the time people started getting tired of fairy courses, wave your hands in the air, gigantic wanky breakdowns. Okay. If you like Tiesto, okay. The ones that I got into was like the Post Delirium Conjure 1. Yeah, stuff like that. So, you know, the Bill Lee, Reese Fulber, that was my kind of electronic music. And it's branched out a lot since then, you know, into the 2010s and what's not. I actually met Reese Fulber. That was cool. Frontline Assembly was another project of theirs as well. I didn't really get into Frontline Assembly all that much. I did buy a really cool vinyl the other day. Have you guys ever seen the movie Cool World? There is some amazing music in that soundtrack. And I got the vinyl of that. That is like, it's neat. It's like 3 sides. The final, like the 4th side is a giant picture disc. Well, not a picture disc. It's like, it's etched. So it's not color or anything. You have to look at it just right in the light, but it's an etched picture of, I can't remember the name of the girl in the movie. Actually, wait, I think I have it in the room with me. Yes, camera. Kim Basinger, yes, this one. This soundtrack is freaking fantastic. But here on the final side of this flesh-colored vinyl, I shit you not, it is advertised as flesh-colored. Here you go. I do not know if I can actually show this off. Okay. Let me try to do some magic with the light. Give me a second. But yeah, it's like you can see it if I have the light reflection in it, but yeah, there she is. And it says Cool World over on this side. Sorry. But yeah, that instead of tracks. It is, it's the weirdest damn thing. Do not put the needle down on that side. You will be unhappy about everything. Forever. That's what you call light pink. It's flesh. I'm sure the light is messing with it some, but... Yeah, so who's on here? This is a really great soundtrack. So, okay, David Bowie starts it out with Cool World. Thompson Twins, Electronic, Future Sounds of London, Ministry, The Cult, The Life with the Thrill Kill Cult, Moby, Mindless, more Moby, The Juice, Thrill Kill Cult, Pure, Brian Eno, that I like him. Tom Bailey. There is some, like, it is like this level of music, maybe even harder. Side boob, there you go. Looks like a boob. I really liked this movie, to be honest. Yeah, here it is. Flesh-colored vinyl. Right there on that sticker. Sorry. Flesh-colored vinyl. Not fresh. Flesh. Used to be classy until I got here, yeah. But cool world. It's a neat movie. It's not a great movie, but it's neat. That is like 1/4 of my vinyls. That's all the soundtracks and video game stuff. Everything else. Who's Flesh? Now that is an excellent question, Imy Cat. Also, hi Imy Cat. Did I not greet you when you came in? I'm sorry. Welcome in. I'm glad you're here. If I didn't notice you, seriously, my bad. Kim Basinger back in the day, co-starred in Batman. Yeah, alright. I can get behind that. So, how do we feel about Samsung Samantha? The new digital assistant. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Google Samsung Sam. Yes! Neon's very happy. Yeah, I'm gonna see how long I can break down before I know I have 2 more slices of pizza out there. I'm gonna see how long. You love Samsung Sam? Not gonna lie. I'm alright with it. You like Samantha? Already ate my pizza. My wife is staying out of this conversation. She saw like the little clip videos. And she's like, nope, nope, don't like, nope. I was cracking up in your Discord when somebody referred to her as Samsung waifu. Well, that was the whole thing. That happened in 45 seconds. I think Rule 34 was actually broken before you could say the words. Yeah. Not explaining that any further. Somebody actually did. I saw a video on YouTube where somebody actually did a speed run video of how long it would take, you know, after the announcement to find posts on Google image search. 14 seconds. You're welcome. I might actually die here. That's gonna suck. There it is. There's already a declothing mod for it. Exactly, yeah. Okay. Do better, Havok.
Activated. Plasma gun activated. Missiles activated.
We're gonna restart. That did not
Mission
go well.
cannon activated. Missiles activated.
Good.
Vulcan activated.
on, let me in there. Sweet.
Plasma gun activated. Missile activated. Vulcan activated.
Good help, I need that. Oh, I didn't realize I could fly out over space. Cool.
Plasma gun.
I'll have to remember that there's some more 3s back here, and we'll use that for a bit. Space. Wanna go to space? Look at all this cargo space. Cargo road. Cargo no-go space. No-go space. That was one of my favorite memes. Okay, fine. We use 4.
Missiles activated.
That should be it. Good. Good, great.
Plasma gun activated.
I'm in space! Oh my god. Oh god. Loyal to soil, how are you doing? Welcome in. It is a fantastic username, by the way. What? What?
Vulcan activated.
I don't remember where we bit it. And oh wow, okay. I don't think I could understate just how easy this would be with real twin stick controls. This is like, have you ever tried to play Crusader, No Remorse, No Regret? It's that kind of control scheme. Yeah, which was pretty acceptable at the time for sure. But this is a game, like, if it was able to get, like, remapped, you know, in a twin stick controller kind of way, it would just straight be easy. But it's the tank steering versus strafing, and not being able to move in a direction, really. It's that they're locked to the front of the ship and not locked to the player's screen. That's what it is. That's from Wall-E. Oh! Wall-E was a good movie. Just straight up, Wall-E was a good movie. Color Theory, thank you so much for the happy 300. I appreciate you coming by.
Plasma gun activated.
I'm gonna meander into this. Okay, there's nothing there. Oh shit!
Incoming missile.
Okay, we gotta back up. We got kind of screwed up here. Oh, he's right there. I see him. Got it. Okay. That helped. That helped.
Vulcan activated.
Shield's good. Did you miss the pizza party? No. The pizza party is whenever you get the pizza in your hand. I just had 2 slices. I'm saving 2 more for later. Rather than just sitting here and totally gorging out. I did pop open a beer when I had my pizza, and then, you know, as I took a couple sips, I realized it was almost 8%. And I was like, hey, slow the fuck down, Havok. He didn't finish it all exactly, yeah. I mean, I'll straight up say that the pizza we got today is the best pizza in the world. Really is like my favorite place. Yeah, you just had 2 more slices. Yeah, that was the thing. It's a 3-way IPA color. Oh, the pizza? The pizza is a place here in Vancouver called Blind Onion. I really like their Meat Lovers pizza. I think it's exceptional. I mean... Okay, we lucked out there. I mean, taste is subjective, of course. But I'll prefer that over any other pizza place. Curious about both. Well, there you go. Ooh. Just ruin this little space city. That's what happens when you piss off the council. Or jaywalk. You know, or whatever the hell you did. I don't think we're the good guys. Oh god, we gotta go. Okay. Oh cool. There's more health. There's more health.
Plasma gun activated. Missiles activated.
No, it did not get got. Okay. Oh, the wall behind me.
Where are you going? Keep it authorized to land.
What information do you have on this thing?
Absolutely nothing. You're on your own.
Man, so this guy's like bucking all of his assignments right now. The playable character, right?
Plasma gun activated.
The way they've laid out the story through radio communications is really good, actually.
Large ship in range.
Oh shit! And I see why. Let's just smash into all the walls.
Missiles activated. Plasma gun activated. Large ship in range. Entire air and ground defense has been destroyed.
Cowabunga. Cowabunga. Was not what you expected me to say. I'm sure of that. That's all it dropped was like one thing of 3. At first, because I'm in dark theme? Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't say GG at all. Oh, hell yes.
Cloaking collected.
We have a cloaking device now. That's good.
You have found a secret place.
Hello.
EM shock collected.
Well, we're gonna hang on to those until we think we need it. It's really hard because I put this on like push the joystick to go boost speed, and I keep like tilting it, turning, and slamming into walls. Which I could easily fix by putting it anywhere else, like the spacebar, right? Let's get this first. Oh, it's... No, okay, there we go. Mini pack of Vulcan. Oh, it was one of those flippy ones. Nice. Controller I'm using is a PC Raider joystick. And keyboard. Mouse on this is wildly different. It's a totally different game. So, like, check this out. So, when I point places, it changes the camera, right? When you toggle the mouse on, it takes away joystick, and you can use mouse and keyboard. Yeah, you can use mouse and keyboard. Oops. When you toggle that on, it just becomes a different game. Look at this. You're totally able to shoot whatever direction you want around the ship. Which is so weird, right? Shower time, BRB. Alright, awesome, Jay. Thanks for being here. Like, that is one of the weirdest things. Like, it is a totally different game. I've just been having so much fun with the PC Raider this week and all the Star Wars games. I just kept using it. Could have grabbed a nicer joystick, but honestly, I like this little guy. Fire and Ice, here we go. We got like 11 more levels. Oh shit! Ziploc bag, Jay. I do it all the time. Not with my really expensive phone, like with an old phone. I have watched Bearded Bogle several times while showering. Upwards of 90%, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Cleaning up successful.
How big is this ship if it can fit like 4 people in it? I didn't think it was that big. Also, I would love to see like up-close concept art for this ship. Damn it, I just like ate all of that like a dumbass. Oh! Oh god. You can't buy direction in this. It's taken me this long to figure it out. You're either strafing or you're going forward. So some of the maneuvers that I'm just like, this doesn't make sense, is because I've been trying to go diagonally and you can't do that. It's not allowed. Okay, that actually makes way more sense. I don't know why it took me that long to figure that out. Dude, this tune though, I'm here for it. Let's go.
Missiles out of ammo. Cannon activated. activated. Incoming missile. Beaming up successful.
Yeah, I wish that there was the ability to aim, like with the mouse, on the joystick, so you could at least see. Because you're judging it, and it has auto aim, so it gets kind of weird. Like, you can watch the gun move when it sees targets. I like this game. My only gripe about this game is it requires Windows 95, 98 to run and save. I built a whole computer. I built this computer to play this game originally. This and Hellbent. But it will not run on modern systems. Some people say they have gotten it to work. I've never. I've tried many things, but it's like a 16-bit program. It just won't nothing, and it needs a lot of old Microsoft stuff like Direct Play and things that don't exist anymore. But yes, I fucking adore this game. I originally found this game on a demo disc. Well, it wasn't even a demo disc. It was, like, the Net magazine. Had, like, software trials for, like, web development and, you know, word processing and stuff, like 1995. And they had a single game demo on there, and it was this. And yeah, never ran across anybody until this year that had played it. And that was as Dr. CDCS played it for the first time. Also, here, I'll show this off. It came in the coolest box, the multiplayer gaming kit. These here are actually the CDs showing through the box. So one for each player. And I guess there's base building modes and all kinds of stuff that I've never seen. Probably never will. Unless I convince my wife to play it with me. I hear her protesting every time I say those words. Yeah, there it is. There it is.
Incoming missile.
No shit, I just ran into that missile. Did I just see my shield bar go up a little bit as I went through an explosion? Shit. I saw it go down as I got hit scanned.
Beaming up successful. Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
Okay, there it is. Oh no. I wonder what that was. That star. Well, it's not NEWSHOW. Let's just use the double shield.
Double shield activated.
Holy
Double
shit!
shield collected.
Look at what it did to my ship. It turned me into the Chex warrior.
Incoming missile.
Is that a timed thing? What is that? That is so cool looking. Got it. Got it.
Vulcan activated. Double shield deactivated.
Pythian processor, just Windows 95.
Grenade.
I mean, I'm using an Intel Celeron. It's a Pentium 600 megahertz. Pentium 90 megahertz recommended. I fucking love this tune. What can I say? Cool, cool. So we got a voice track that's stuck again. We'll get out of here. We'll get it. We better get to that enemy base quick. Oh shit. No. Oh no. Okay.
Beaming up successful.
Probably once every 2 levels, honestly. It's been kind of random. I don't know what its deal is. I mean, we are playing this on Windows 98, so who knows? That might be related, you know what I mean? That's a 3rd time it's happened, I'd say.
Beaming up successful.
And we're on level 9. It only does it until you reach the next objective. Or beat the level.
Vulcan.
Oh yeah. What's that? Buckle up! I can't hear you over my explosions. Over your city. Okay.
Double shield activated. Double shield collected.
Yo, Reaper 030. Thank you so much for the follow. I possibly read that right. Come on. Go down. I think the double shield is actually invulnerability. Welcome in, friend. Good to have you here.
Missiles. 10 seconds of double shields remaining.
You mean in game, or is the sound of the game really loud? So from the 301 hour streams, do you have any? Oh God, color. I mean, why would you ask me that? Oh. I mean, every stream is better than the last, right? That said, we've had, what, 3 game devs on at this point? On my birthday last year, you know, we had Space Captain Steve from Chrome Studio. The favorite question. That was an amazing stream because he was here the entire playthrough of Blade Kitten. Even got pizza because that's what we do when we really party. We get pizza. You know, and then had game developer Mike from Electronic Superjoy. He came and hung out, and he gave me a super alpha of his next game at one point, which was way too hard, embarrassingly. I mean, out of specifically the 1 hour stream, I don't have a favorite. Well, you said favorite. What was to have any favorites? Yeah, they're just better every day. I mean, I enjoy every one more than the last. There are definitely favorite games. But after 300 games, I can't think of what any of them were. Because there were definitely some streams with games I was not into, and I did the mandatory, 1 hour and got the fuck out. Yeah, but we're just talking about 1 hour streams. We're not talking about streaming projects, extra streams, or save and raid. I don't know. Oh, I've got a list. I got a list of games I want to revisit. They're all going on the extra stream list, which is what we're going to get to after. Okay, let's do this. Okay, the first game I want to get to when we're done with Star Wars is I want to play Anvil of Dawn all the way through on an extra stream. That's the first game I want to revisit. So let's go with that as the answer, because that one really clicked with me in a way that those types of games don't. And I want to see that one through. Anvil of Dawn is an old school RPG. It's like Squarespace movement. You know, you bop, 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 bop through corridors in first person. Yeah, look it up. You'll see it. You'll know what it is when you look it up. But it is an old DOS game that I played in Dosember. $50% off your first Squarespace website. I don't know what to call it. Squarespace was the first, word combination that came to mind. I mean, that's the one I'm looking forward to getting to once we're done with Star Wars. But there is a list. There is a list. And I've had some pretty hilarious rage streams. Theme Hospital was a good one for that. I also had a really good time playing Jurassic World Evolution. I'd like to play more of that. And I mean, I've had big streams that were amazing, lots of viewers, and we've had smaller streams with 3 people, and it was just still the best stream ever because it was, the game was great, or it was hilarious, or there was great conversations. I don't know how to quantify. There's just too many variables. Favorites. But there is a list of games that, I mean, that's kind of the whole point. Play each game I own for an hour, figure out what I want to play more of. which is basically what we're going to start as soon as the Star Wars games is over. And then I'll be doing those on Tuesdays and Thursday nights. I mean, all of Dosember was amazing. That was the point where, you know, the stream and the community really started to pick up. Because I spent the whole month playing only DOS games. And that was when I kind of discovered the retro tag, and the people that were looking for a stream like mine found me. Blood Lily, but that wasn't 1 hour, was it? No, that was an extra project. Retro, yeah. Oh, the retro category is... I'm not a retro streamer. Save and Raid was a massive achievement, but it wasn't a 1 hour stream. Save and Raid is probably one of the most important things I've managed to like accomplish in my life. That was, I mean, all within their own scopes, I guess. That one involved more individual people than anything else I've tried. That was... Can't believe it worked. Can't believe it worked. You know, I say this from time to time, but... Nobody was super keen on Save and Raid. Like, you know, there were people that were like, all right, we'll do it. And then once it got started, people kind of realized what was happening. Like, before I even realized what was, you know, what it was going to turn into. But people were super skeptical of me trying to do that. Like, people were crazy skeptical of that. But I think anybody that saw it like they aren't now. So if I'm like, hey, let's do this thing, I think people will be like, all right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even know how to sell it. Like, okay, let's get all these streamers together and raid each other while passing around a save file. Like, it just sounds weird. But it actually worked, and it was amazing. And the view count was incredible for the entire thing, and we raised like $5,100 for Suicide Awareness Voices of Education. Like, it all worked so well. I'm so pumped to do that again. I think it sounds like a great idea. Well, you know, maybe it was me projecting how I thought people would react to it. I mean, a little bit. There was that a little bit for sure. But you know, there were some people I approached as like, hey, you know, you're a really cool streamer, I want you to be part of it. And there were people that shied away, you know, that we're not going to call them out or anything. But there were a lot of people that were like, okay, and then just weren't there for it, weren't interested. You know, it's probably like 6 streamers I thought would be the perfect fit, but the people who showed up, they were the fit. They were the right people. And I think it's always going to be that way. You know, like, I'm not going to, you know, let the cards fall where they may. Like, the people that want to do it at this point, and at this point, there's so many people that want to do it. Like, when I put that sign up, it's going to be full fast. Like, I know it is. Which is why I'm trying to get everybody in one place right now. In the Save and Raid Discord. Wolfie, if you'd grab an invite link to that, I think you can do that if you wouldn't mind just tossing that in here. But if you're interested in Save and Raid, get in that Discord. It's still got ways off. But we're starting the planning now. And probably say by December is when the sign up will be. Let's just say around that area. If we're planning on having it in February again. Thank you. And that's for the Save and Raid Discord, right? Cool. Hey Arnie, welcome in. But yeah, probably around, you know, November, December is when we'll do the sign up. But I'd like everybody that's interested to be there, because that shit's gonna fill up fast. I know it is. which is kind of like, you know, don't mute the announcement channel in that server, please. Trust me, don't do that, because that's going to be where the sign up is, and I can't hunt everybody down. I don't even want to think about having to do that. So that's my other requirement. You can mute the rest of the server, but unmute the announcement. Anything that's important will be there, and we will try very hard to not spam that. Because hunting people down was the worst part for Save and Raid. And it wasn't that bad, but it was a thing that I dreaded. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's play the game. Or drink water, then play the game. We're in. I'm in.
Plasma gun activated.
A little weary. Really?
Missiles activated.
No, you son of a mother.
Plasma gun activated.
Oh, we're full on too. Let's just use that then.
Swarmers activated.
Absolutely, Arnie. Absolutely. No, I've got that pinned. I've got that pinned in my leadership channel with Bogle. When we find something we need help with, in first person. We're just now trying to figure out, like, over the next couple months, what we're gonna need. Yeah. You know, having Rad run the Twitter account is gonna be a huge help. So we're just trying to figure out things like that right now. Oh. Stuck on this rock. Okay. I know. Sorry guys, we're just gonna have to deal with this for a minute, because I'm not rushing in there and dying like last time. Got it. Got it. Good thing I have 104 swarmers. I didn't actually, Wolfie. Apparently I came up here and killed everybody before I got the thing, so we weren't even at risk that time. Oh shit. So, what's over here? Oh. That was the sound of exclaiming. Exclaiming. Hey, what is over here? Why is this so protected?
Incoming missile.
Oh shit. Almost ate that. Just like a whole other base over here. Oh hell. A whole other base over here I just didn't explore, I guess. Oh. Oh, we're full on 3. I just can't strafe correctly. Just can't do it, man. Oops. Oh no. That not being able to move diagonal is rough. Alright, but we're out of there. Now we're on Jump the Gun. Intelligence reports forces on Jarvintia are massing for an attack. Target unknown. Head in and force them to scramble early. Eliminate their ability to launch a successful operation. Click.
Intelligence is confirmed. Massive military forces is present.
Time to let them know you're here.
The only way I know how.
I'm not sure what I picked up under that tree. Visibility on Jarventina is rough. Ooh. Got 20% on your phone? So let's see how long that'll last.
Plasma gun activated.
Okay. That's health. We're gonna leave it here. Come back if we need it. Well, we'll just get it now then. How about that? It's over here by the 3 fires. 500 bits! Oh, shit! Arnie, thank you so much. Sir, I super appreciate you. Thank you so much. And as always, subs, bits, donations, Patreon, all of that stuff. Oh, t-shirts. All of that stuff goes directly into more content and technology here. 19%. Battery bits. all of that goes directly into this. And it also goes into shower thoughts for new ideas. We should I should change my Artyom's channel point redemption currency to shower thoughts. Waiting for the teas? Oh, are you guys getting merch? I just can't make myself work with the tank steering. It's so rough. I really love the radio banter here. Like, they're not the good guys. Oh, you bought 2 of my tees. Oh shit, nice. Wow. Hell yeah. Which ones did you get? Dabbling in merch shortly. Sweet. I love wearing other streamer merch. Tonight I'm wearing my own because, you know, I'm celebrating. But I wear stuff from Bearded Bogle, Fish Hands 92, Lady Game Guy. I've got a Sleeping Beardy shirt from Haggard Heston. I got a Dutchy Raider shirt. Who else do I have? I got another. Okay. Whole bunch of Save and Raid shirts, of course. Problem with a couple of them is I kind of outgrew them a little bit. Had to leave mediums for a little bit, go to large. The second one. If I had to guess, it would be the Artyom. The heart. Oh shit. That guy hit me hard. Because the only other one that was there... Well, there's a Beanland exclusive shirt right now. Oh, here's merch. If anybody's curious. All merch is here. I am not a professional graphic arts designer, but I designed all of those, and I'm really pleased with it, to be honest. It's good to be proud of what you do. Love supporting the stream for that. Nice. And TeePublic shirts are extremely comfortable. They kick the ass of any Redbubble and Streamlabs. I mean, these shirts are soft, flexible, and amazing. Like you don't get bound up in the shoulders or nothing. They just all fit perfectly. They're also typically $13 on sale, which, you know, I mean, that doesn't cover shipping, but that's amazing for a t-shirt. So whenever there's like a good sale and like there's a couple streamers, I just kind of like pile it up for a bit, and then I'll just buy like, you know, a whole bunch of shirts and just pay shipping for the, you know, the sale. I need help. Also, a direction. I'd like a direction. And that's the kind of direction that starts with a D. In case I slurred my speech. Oh shit. Is that a second one? Here's ammo. Farcaster. Oh, we found a secret Farcaster. You love the Save and Raid one you had? Oh, that's right, you do have a Save and Raid one. Yeah.
You have found a secret place.
Is that another EMP? Awesome. There they are. There they are. Come on, boys.
Plasma gun.
I just realized I had a shadow. That's cool as shit. I hadn't noticed it under the ring there. There's help. Not much, but some. So, Arnie, you guys thinking about doing... I'll get back to that thought. I'll get back to that. Woo! Spicy. So you thinking about doing that, like show and tell tutorial for Leanne board on Sunday? Because I know my wife and I have volunteer work on Saturday. We got to go out and do our summer tree routes.
In range.
I'm going in. Yeah, we gotta do. We volunteer for Friends of Trees, so one of our things that we have to do every summer is go check on the newly planted trees and see how they're doing. You know, leave information for the owners of the house and whatnot.
Cannon activated.
We're gonna do that on Saturday. We gotta do it twice a summer. The other thing we do, which is really fun, is prune trees in the winter. I can, yes, be on Discord. Perfect. Tremendous work. Thanks, Whoopi. Thanks. I have the hardest time with that.
Smarters activated.
I need that. Adley, let's hit this Farcaster. Let's go. So what do you think? You think the girl's gonna defect too? She seems to be not as hostile as Mopey Face. What's his doodle? Mopey Face. What's his doodle? Yeah, that guy. Sunday morning or Sunday night? You can do it in the morning. Why not? Why not? I know Grizzleby knows the program really good, but he's interested too. Number 9, no escape. A daring escape attempt is taking place on the Bastion prison colony. Okay. The Bastion prison colony. Help prevent the escape by providing any assistance you can. Alright. So that's number 9. Out of 18 levels, so we are at the halfway point on this game. I wasn't planning on being here all night, but we'll just keep going. We'll just keep going. I'm gonna take a quick 1-minute break. Go grab another slice of pizza. You can help on something. Nice. I'll be back here in about a minute. If anybody feels like doing shout-outs, do about 3, and I'll be right back.
Okay, great. Let's listen to it one last time, shall we? Looks like you've got a baby penis. Looks like you've got a baby penis. Baby penis. Baby penis.
Before I... Uh-oh, I thought they were done. Okay, my bad. Who did I just interrupt? Was it Honeycat? My bad. All the bots are achieving sentience. Press on my mic! Hey, welcome in, friend. Glad you're here. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, no escape. This place looks different. I don't think we've seen, like, a dirt biome yet. Oh, it said it was a new planet. Bastion. Prison colony.
We're too late. Stop that ship.
Oh, shit.
Swarmers activated.
It's a race mission. Oh god, come on. Havok. Like, oh, under this, okay. Fucking mines. I want mines. Where's this guy going? Following the arrow. I don't think this is doing damage to him. He just, oh, went down here. Okay. Hello? I screwed up here, didn't I? Okay, let's rebind. Let's rebind the boost key so that I have more control over it. Might be lurking a bit. Shotgun of fear. I was learning how to shotgun. Just now. I thought I heard somebody's. How are we progressing? We are progressing. We are halfway through the game right now. I am going to rebind a key because it's not working the way I thought it would, being on the front of the joystick. Joystick mouse. Alright, so we want turbo. Let's put it on spacebar. No, let's put it on shift. Shift for sprint. Right? It makes sense, doesn't it? My brain will accept that, maybe. Gotta take care of stuff. The Wild Mai, thank you so much for being here.
Electronic Arts, Epic Mega Games, Chaos Works, Firefight.
Okay. So here we go. Here we go. I can do this. Goddamn. Come on, I can do this. This is hard. Come on. Those were mine. Come on. Thank God for that little bit of auto aim though, right?
Swarmers activated. Mission.
What? I have to get him before he leaves this oh, son of a mother. Woo! Okay. Arnie. You did not have to do that, but I super appreciate it. Thank you so much for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. That is incredibly kind and generous of you. So, Wirebrain, Loyal Soil, Dead God 14, Dead God 14, Valkyr Fox, and Carmen. That was awesome. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. Yeah, that is amazing. I was like super concentrating on it, then all of a sudden the room turned blue, and I'm like, what's happening?
Mission failed.
Arnie is awesome. Jesus, come on now.
Missiles activated. Plasma gun activated.
Oh, if I... Oh no. Through the minefield, huh? Give up the minefield. If I can just get behind him again and hold it there. Sorry, Havok, we tried aiming. This game's controls are hard. So hard.
Swarmers activated.
No.
Plasma gun.
I got this. I got... Oh no, why would you go that way? Did I get him? Oh no, I didn't. He's still moving. Okay, we got it. That was a tough one. Sorry, I had to switch to my iPad a little. Is old school or is Dead God one of your viewers? All right. Cool Surface. Cool Surface. The council seeks dissidents of the Chioke, blocking the path to peace. Lead the final assault, collecting multiple components of an explosive device, and use it to destroy head military outpost. Okay. Pretty human. Okay, gotcha. Hangs out in Joey's channel. That makes sense. Yeah, my mods now are some of the best people. Really. There was an asterisk there we're not going to talk about. Oh, Cool Surface, let's go. I am very happy and proud of my mods. They absolutely understand what this channel is about. Some of the best people and me. But my mods understand what the channel's about. Cohesion. Team cohesion is the word for that. You know what I mean? Love this tune. Is it about hot tubs? It is not. It is not. I have a thing against ever wanting to have to empty a hot tub that I placed inside of my house. So this channel will never be about indoor hot tubs. Fact. Though, I would love to see videos of every streamer that has placed a hot tub in their home empty the hot tub in their home. Because those videos, 1 and 3, is going to be some of the best YouTube content or Twitch content you'll ever see. It'll be pure panic and chaos and wetness.
Missiles.
Probably the same water. I mean, they're probably constantly filling it because just capping bottles, selling it on eBay. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, that skeezes me out a bit. I mean, a bit. All the way out, actually. I'm glad that they have their own space, and I'm glad that they're able to do the thing that they want to do safely, from the comfort of their own home, and be self-employed, because that's important shit. So good for them. The other thing I'm really happy about is that it's not in my recommended, because it has its own category that I don't follow, actually that I blocked from ever being in my recommended, so it works out for everyone as far as I'm concerned. There really isn't much more to say about that, is there? I do love a good, like, hot tub joke stream meme, though. You know, like, sitting in a gif of a hot tub. That'll never get old. Oh, the guest speaker's in the hot tub. What are you?
Naming up successful.
Oh, nice. Cool. I'm into that. Ah, shit. I ate that missile, didn't I? Oh, shit. I forgot what key it was. I wish I had a map. You know what I mean?
Double shield activated.
Alright, let's go.
Double shield collected.
That's right. Unclear. How to get over there.
Seconds of double shields remaining.
How do I get over there? All the way around here? Holy shit. Alright, fine. Well, that's a Farcaster.
You have found a secret place.
Cool.
Double shield deactivated.
I should flop into bed. Have a good time zone, everybody. Ivy Cat, thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Plasma Cheeks! Sorry I haven't been around. My Xbox shit the bed. Had trouble watching on my phone. No, no worries. No worries. You never have to apologize. You never have to apologize. Old Mate Watson. Ooh, that's a fun name. Thanks for the follow, friend. Ivy Cat, you have a great night. Plasma Cheeks, I'm just glad you're here now. And I hope you've had a wonderful week, other than the Xbox shitting out, because that's terrible. That's the worst news. What's your plan with that? Are you able to get it fixed, or is it time to upgrade? Ooh, secret help. A lot going on here. So we'll pick up. Oh, oh man, I wish I had realized that was one of the ones that changes every time it flips. So well. You're gonna get a new one next week. Nice. What are you on now? I think. Damn it. It's a really cool sound when those mines decide they're gonna detonate that. See? Something pleasing about it. Old Mate Watson or anybody else that's just followed today, feel free to use the Hi I'm Newt redeemable. It's set to the amount that you get when you hit the follow button. If you want to tell us about yourself, what you like, if you stream, you know, all that good stuff. I always forget to mention that to people that it's there. But there's a reason I made it. Well, there's a lot down here. Okay. This is my job, Arnie. This is my job. It doesn't pay like a full-time job, at least yet, but money is good in such a way that I'm able to do that. Also, I'm taking a mental health break of my own from mental health work. I was previously working with the homeless population in downtown Portland, and several jobs in that kind of, you know, job line before that. I burn out a little bit. So I'm taking a break from that, and this is what I'm doing with my time. Honestly, it's probably what I will keep doing. I feel like I do good, more good here than I do working for, you know, a city or a mental health organization. But yeah. I have a PC, but I grew up with a controller in my hand, so it's hard to play PC games. Use your controller to control the PC. Well, if he has an excellent point there. Yeah, I used to have my head shoved up my own ass when it came to PC games, and there wasn't anything else. Then when I hurt my spine, I used controller a lot while I was stuck in bed. And I am very fond of the controller. I think it's very comfortable, and it enables you to just... It really helped. Yeah, it's broke. Damn. I have returned. The pizza was chef's kiss, as Epic would say. Beautiful. Wonderful. Oh! I like how they let me get between both of them.
Missiles activated.
I'm not fussed on inputs, but I can aim better on Pac. The Logitech Momo racing wheel does not work on the Xbox 360. Why that was even tried.
Plasma gun activated.
Oh, I got it. Okay, that's why I stopped seeking. You're kind of hoping. You know what I did at one point? Because sometimes you gotta do dumb stuff to learn that it's dumb.
Successful.
I plugged like a Logitech or a Cytec USB controller into the top of a Wii. And you're like, Havok, why would you do that? Don't you know that would never work? I plug in a keyboard and that worked on the Wii. You can type with a keyboard. So that was the thing I did. Oh, but how didn't it work? It shot sparks out of the USB connection. Presumably everything still worked after that. Did it? Does that controller work? Maybe I haven't tried that controller. I don't know. What did you plug into what? It was a Sci-Tech computer PC controller USB into the top of Wii circa like what 2006 2007. Didn't work. I mean, you gotta do dumb shit sometimes. Should not have sparked. Okay. Okay, but it did. Matter of fact, it's one of the only things that worked less than that time when we were, when the PlayStation 1 was out. And we tried to play my Tomb Raider 3 PC disc in their PS1. Turns out that didn't work either. I agree, yet it sparked. It was a pop sound too. Never did figure out what it was. Oh, I agree. You know, the power is in the exact same place on all of them. That's what standardization is. Yet, this is what happened. I'm not going to pretend to know why. I appreciate that those guys always give you help.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Beaming up successful.
Okay. Sure, where's your arrow? Here's your arrow. Who knows? I mean, it could have been a built-up stack discharge. You know, it was on carpet. It happened, and I said, well, let's not do that again. And never looked back. Wait, what? Oh, shit. I didn't even see them. This sucks. I don't like mines.
Shield critical.
Okay. But can we get out of here safely?
Successful.
Oh my god.
Shield critical.
This is bad. Running into something is gonna kill me here. Oh shit.
Shield critical.
Oh shit! Oh, I thought he got blown up. Oh no, I thought he got blown up. Alright, we gotta do that all again. That was the end. That was the end of the level, too. That's the worst. Okay. We could have used cloaking device. Oh, I did have the double shield. I thought, okay, in my head, I was like, I used that, but I used it because I picked up a new one. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I know I just yelled, I'm sorry. I got really excited about what we're gonna do. We're gonna go destroy everything before we pick up the bomb guy.
Missiles. Beaming up successful. Cannon activated.
Okay, that was weirdly positioned, but okay. Before Doc did. There isn't even a good download. Yeah, you know, there wasn't really anything on YouTube either. Well, last time I looked anyways, there was like one video of somebody doing the demo, basically, so it's the first couple levels only. So I don't know.
Cannon activated.
Well, this thing's even harder to shoot. This game is fucking great, though. Seriously. I can only... I can't fault it on the controls because, you know, they're the way they were, right? It's me that can't adapt.
Plasma gun activated. Swarmers activated. Shield.
I dodged terribly there.
Beaming up successful. Shield low.
You got a good hit on me there.
Shield restore.
Did I just pick up a shield restore? No. I'm not sure what I did just pick up there. Yeah, this is not a game that deserves to be forgotten. I mean, no game does, honestly, even the bad, like, really bad ones. Ooh, he got me in a corner there. But this is a very competent game that is honestly pretty well crafted. I mean, we haven't met any, like, you know, insane difficulty spikes that prevent you from even enjoying it, like plagued games around this time frame, right? The only thing, if it was me running, the crew that, revamped this or something, I would make it a real twin stick shooter. You know what I mean? Rotate the gun, rotate the ship. I think that's the fun factor that it needs. That I'm struggling with right now. Jesus, that missile is not giving up, is it? Oh no, I got hit. That's the worst. I danced so long with that stupid thing. Need someone to mod it? Yeah. I mean... I feel like somebody could throw this together. Hey, by the way, you have a sick setup. Thanks. Thanks, Arnie. I feel like somebody could slap this together in a month in Unreal 3. Or 4, whatever, you know what I mean?
Cleaning up successful.
Okay, we're not picking him up. We're gonna go take care of everything that's in our way first. Yeah, I feel like somebody could slap this together. You know where it deserves to be, though? Like, in the Avalanche Studio engine, the Renegade Ops engine would be so good for this. But I'm thinking, like, the Alien Breed trilogy that came out in 2010 was on the Unreal 3 engine, and that was just fine. So with the right skill cut. I mean, these assets, they're not that complicated, really. You know what I mean? Actually, considering Epic Mega Games had their hands in it, it would make sense to be in the, a recent Unreal engine. Who knows what this engine was? There's an extreme lack of information out there for it. The Love 2D engine Warlock uses. I'd want like full 3-dimensional everything. Like that top-down 2.5D type of thing. That was so prevalent right at the height of twin-stick shooters. The Xbox 360 era. Look at this ridiculous injury I've given myself from that joystick. You see that right there? Just below the bend in my finger? There's like this white pinch spot. It's like a blood blister that's turning white. And it's from the damn joystick. This amuses me more than I can say. David X Newton, I don't know who that is. Oh, in the history of Epic series on YouTube, sure. He didn't have that much info, but dug up a bit on the dev team and stuff. Oh, yeah? Throw a link in the 1-hour chat. Would you? I'll watch that. I'd love to know more about this game. Shit, I didn't even think about trying to dig up a dev for this stream. Didn't even cross my mind. That would have been a fun little sleuthing thing to do. Maybe in a future playthrough. Because I'm definitely going to play this game more than once in my life. Hello? Oh. Hello? How hard is that joystick? How hard am I gripping my joystick, you mean? Thanks. Achievement unlocked. Thanks, Jay. Alright, so there's an extra shield here, double shield. Oh, oh. Oh god. Ow. Oh, that sucked. Yeah, the achievement thing didn't work. At least I saw it before too long. I didn't have it on that scene. Oh no. Come on. Fuck this level.
Mission failed.
I'm feeling it on this one. I'm feeling like I've gotten halfway through the game and my motivation is dropping and the game's getting harder. Another thing that I would put in this game is an overworld map. Just spin around in circles and drive that missile crazy there. Oh no.
Mini-map successful.
Yes, I agree. Oh boy, yawns. I just pressed the M key to make sure it didn't have a map.
Missiles activated. Cannon activated. Missiles activated. Plasma gun activated.
I'm in focus mode now. A mini map, right? Yeah, anything would help. There isn't one. There won't ever be one.
Successful.
Destroy all structures before moving on.
Plasma gun.
Shit. That flipped his shield. Oh no. Okay, fine. It flipped his shield. I should have gotten the shield. I didn't realize it was one of those flipping ones. Good. Good.
Incoming missile. Plasma gun activated. Swarmers activated. Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Beaming up successful.
Okay. Damn, what? Oh no, did I let a mine climb up my butt? That'll help. Don't let mines
activated.
Climb up your butt. Art style reminds you of StarCraft. Yes, it has a very StarCraft 1 Diablo aesthetic to it.
Double shield activated. Double shield collected. Shield.
Oh! I thought that was invulnerability. It's not. That's unfortunate. Ugh.
Shield.
Oh my god, I went the wrong way.
10 seconds of double shields remaining.
That worked okay.
Double shield deactivated.
Can't wait for Diablo 2 Remake. No, wait a second. My shields are recharging. I had one a second ago, didn't I? They go up a... Yeah, okay, they are recharging. Oh shit, let's just sit here and see how long it takes for them to recharge. Do they recharge all the way? Or just up like halfway? I thought I saw this earlier, but man. Feeling crazy itchy. Turns out I've got like some kind of like gluten sensitivity that makes me feel itchy. And pizza dough definitely does that. It's not bad, it's just kind of annoying. Yeah, look at that. The shield sure is going up. Cool, so let's chat. What's everybody doing this weekend? Delicious explosion. I know, right? Cool. Oh, there's actually a sound. That's that sound I keep hearing. What about beer? Beer doesn't trigger a gluten sensitivity? Some does. Some does. That's alright. It's mostly just like a spot right here that just starts itching like crazy. I don't know, it's like it's a different spot every time. Kind of depends on what it is. Like if it's a sandwich, my face will start itching. Gotta wrap up some stuff. Get used to your new schedule. Oh boy. What, keeping the same job, right? I think this will, my shield will just go all the way back up. I'll abuse this. It's gonna take a while, but shit, why not, right? Why not? New schedule. Okay, then that's going to be a major schedule change the next month or two. When? Oh, cool. That's exciting. All right, I think we're back up, guys. Immediately loses all of his shield.
Missiles out of ammo. Swarmers activated.
I should start using the circle strafing more on purpose. I don't want to pick him up yet. Let's just ignore him. We'll come back. Because he's gonna make it time. He's gonna make it time. And we'll just go clear the path. Alright.
Vulcan activated.
That's a lot of Vulcan ammo. Oh shit! Who did that? Come on. Jor pipe. That's why I can't blow this stuff up. Because it needs to be bombed. I kind of feel like we're a terrorist organization here. Not gonna lie. another one. Bonk. Well, now I'm just lost. Fascinating. He dropped that shield recharge before he exploded.
Swarmers activated.
Okay. Okay. Hope for the best here. We got double shields we can use if we have to.
Cleaning up successful.
Oh no, the bomb! Wait, no voice line? Uh-oh. Cool. Yeah, what is the new job? Sorry, I figured you would have said, but now that Wolfie's asking, I demand to know. Let's get out of this level.
Mission complete.
That's how close we were when we died last time. AKA Future Strike, the Council's main satellite uplink to Gervantina has been commandeered. Oh, remember they were all about trying to stop that data transmission. These guys were trying to talk to other guys. Oh, here we go. To reactivate the satellite antennas, eliminate the enemy stronghold. And away we go. I feel like this entire game takes place in one system. It's not like a galaxy-spanning quest. Also interesting that there's no map of that system and or galaxy, so there's... Hey, look at that pretty little cloud. That's cool. That's really cool. So there's no scope or scale to this universe at all? That's a thing I would add, too, if I did a remake. Just, you know, like a system, an orbit. You know? Where they were in relation to the other planets. As soon as you landed. Okay. Got it. I'm gonna refill my water. I'll be right back. It is, empty. Turns out. Okay. I am so tempted. I'm like this close to tempted to going and getting the surge that I put in the fridge out. And just buckling down with this game. But do I want to surge at 7 o'clock at night? That's the question, really. Know what I mean? Can you redeem a surge? I don't have that redeem anymore. I didn't move that over. It's gone. Because I've got like a beer here, but the more I drink the beer, the worse I am at the game. On a 1-to-1 scale there. I'm gonna go get the surge. I'm gonna go do it. Be right back. I can go commando, there you go. No surge redeem, but this will do. Alright, here you go, guys. For those that haven't been here before. I don't drink soda, really. But I do buy cases of surge every once in a while, and it's been a hot minute. Well, there is a can of surge. You may remember this from, well, the year this game came out. Literally. So, surge! Yes, exactly. Let's go. You drink Coke Zero? I don't, yeah. Okay. It's actually been like 2 months since I've had one of these. Hey, it's Surge. There's a clip for you. I just feel like I should have started drinking that like 3 hours ago. Because midnight me, future me, not gonna be happy me. Hey, I don't think there were clouds in these levels before. This looks good. It looks real good. That's the midnight use problems. I hope somebody cool is gonna be streaming come midnight though. When I'm stuck awake and can't sleep and sleeping pills aren't working. Sorry, I had to like really lean in on the pixel to see what that person actually looked like. Oh, cool. 3 a.m. you has given up. Man. Yeah. Stream at midnight, speak clearly. I mean, if somebody awesome is streaming at midnight, I'll hang out. As long as, I mean, I might still be going at 3 a.m. This game might get crazy. I don't want you to make plans. Oh, that one dropped a bunch of stuff. Oh, restart your stream if you go. If I was could afford my own place, I totally Old School Jay's got you covered. What time are you streaming tonight, Jay? Is it Forgotten FPS Friday? Oh, really, Woofy? Oh, yeah, I was asking that in my head, but I didn't say it out loud. I didn't know you had roommates. I know surprisingly little about you. It's Forgotten FPS Friday! I'm happy that happens on Fridays. Oh god, you camper trailer, come on. Thing looks like a camper trailer. Look at all of those twos. Just share a kitchen and lounge. Interesting. You know what? You know what I might do after this level? I may change controllers and pull out the CH products. Blade Sick. This should work just fine. Yeah, I might do that. If I have enough desk space for that. I think I should, though. Alright, 11:15 onward, okay. Now, see, my plan was to raid Dragon Gym. Also, hey, guys, oh, my. Okay. Yeah, birthday. It's her birthday today. So, I wouldn't be mad at all if you all go hang out with her as well, or. I had originally planned to, like, have this wrapped up really quick. I didn't think it was going to be very long, but we're just over halfway. And I see that she went live, like, an hour ago. That was A-okay with me. Because she's awesome, and I am so happy to have her in our community. To be honest. And Hairball, too. Holy shit. Hairball is in the community. He might even watch more simultaneous streams than I do. I am impressed. Oh, God. Alright. We'll get there.
Shield restore. Collecting.
Nice. That's the good one. That's the one we want. That's the one we want. Five. I need that. Come on, pick it up. Oh, 5 I'm full. You looked at everyone's pizza and it was all frozen supermarket. Oh, in the Discord? Yeah, I haven't looked. I gotta see everybody's pizzas. I gotta see everybody's pizzas here. Oh, nice. There's an epic making. Our Crafts Kitchen cooking. Oh boy, here we go. So here's Seeks. Here's Seeks. I think Seek had 3 pizzas on his own? Was that it? That's all it was? You're a pizza whore? Yeah. I'm just gonna be like, yeah. Oh, what's in Collector Show? Oh, gas thing from Old School J. Perfect. All right. We're not gonna read moderation team on stream, that's for sure. Highlights. What have you guys done? Contacts. All right, here we go. Lady Game is lurking around here. The first conversation we ever had, her question was, oh God. It sounded exactly like that, too. That's right. Go ball. I can't remember exactly, but it was like, what should I include in my gaming room? And what I told her is probably what I'll tell you. Is that claws? Are those giant spider knuckles? What's happening here? That is amazing. So good. It's so good. So good. Holy shit, I got a message from Bee of Doom. Sweet. I'm letting that health shield back up. Just give me a second here. I gotta read a message. I can make you guys... I'm gonna let you guys watch me read the message, but I'm not gonna tell you what it is. Hang on. Here's one from Project R4 in Fortnite right now. He's playing and he has a pizza party thing in there. He just sent me. There you go. This is Harley Quinn pizza party. That's amazing. That's so good. Okay. Oh my god, the music in this game is so good. Alright. We're gonna use our power. We're gonna go through the portal. Right into their thing. Double shield activate. Next double shield picked up. Let's fucking go. See, the things are falling apart now. The government and all that. Phantom Council. I think he's about to find out that we're the bad guys. It's happening. It's happening. The girl's the one that defected. called that. You can't get here from there, can you? Kind of a gluten for pizza. Alright, we're going back through.
Cannon activated. Mission complete.
Mud Skipper, the Darians. Oh, it's a new level, new planet. The Darians have built a new weapons factory, nuclear fusion containers are hidden beneath the riverbed, destroy water pumps, lower the water level, and retrieve the containers. You know what's great about this game? Like, the gameplay loops are mostly the same, but they are very different. Just the objectives, like what the objectives are, is very different. But it's still like, go here, pick up this thing. But every once in a while, they throw in that oddball, like, you know, chase the dude around the facility, or now you don't have a timer, but you got to get there quick, right? I wonder if that actually would have exploded if I took my time. I 100% agree. I kind of tune out the music for a minute, and then I hear it again, and I'm like, bop, 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 bop. You know, it's all good. The music in this is actually exceptional because it's like the perfect loops and no filler. You know what I mean? Like, it's all earworm. Kind of. You know what I mean? I love these scenes. These screens are beautiful. Look at the little ripple. Yeah, I mean, I've been a fan of this game for a long time. Like, you know, the demo levels anyways. So the promise of this game, I guess, is the right word. But I'm absolutely in love. This is good. It's exactly what I wanted it to be. It's exactly what I wanted it to be.
Grenade activated. Cannon activated. Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
We gotta get good with this long. We gotta get good with this long range cannon. This level's really pretty. They did a good job with this mud. You know what I mean? Like these hills of dirt. Cool. Done good there, Havok. Well, thank you, Havok. I don't think I've ever high-fived myself before. And that's when we knew that Havok actually flipped the crazy circle, huh?
Incoming missile. Shield.
No, we made a mistake here.
Shield critical. Incoming
Yeah,
missile.
let's do this again with different weapons.
Mission failed.
I mean, I hear this song in my dreams, though. I wonder if it's randomly generated or if... No, it's the same every time, probably. You miss dreaming good dreams, sure. Okay, here we go. This is it. This is it. Cool. Going good there, Havok. Well, thank you, Havok. I don't think I've ever high-fived myself. Oh, it's fucking art. That's art right there. That's art. Artyom Havok, that is.
Incoming missile. Vulcan. Out of ammo. Missiles. Out of ammo. Plasma gun. Activated. Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
Okay. Okay. Let me write it in the notebook. Yeah. I know how to do redeems now. The things that we were always trying to do back in the day. Leorin board will let me do everything that I want to do. Everything. You know who's got the best animations though? Like the best? Baron Gauss. I love the work that he put into filming all of those. They are amazing. They're so good. Like, they're so good, it's almost like we're not looking at the same person. You know what I mean? Baron Gauss is a great dude. What do you mean later in the year? What happened? Did I miss something? Canada, huh? Is he having like a going away stream? When's all this happening? Study civil engineering. Okay, sure. Good for him. I never, you know, I might not have found out about that for a long time. Which is like sewer and water pipes. Shit's important, man. No puns. No puns. I'd say 99% of modern civilization revolves around us not standing in each other's shit. Seriously. I'm sure there's probably like, you know, some kind of actual sentence or word fragment. August, but I can't remember. So he's probably going to be streaming for a bit more, huh? Yeah, well, I hope we get him back, because he's a good dude. He's a good dude. I don't remember. I must have met him through Dutchy Raider. Yeah, he was a Dutchy Raider person. But it was really shocking to me, like, how long you and I knew each other and I knew him before you guys crossed paths. I mean, it was like 6 months. It was crazy long time. And that was exactly the point where I was like, Save and Raid needs to work. It was like, that might have actually been the catalyst to the whole idea. Wow, those are the first rocks that have like weird lines on the side. Interesting.
Large ship in range.
Oh god. Oh god. Just strafe into all the bullets, Havok.
Swarmers activated.
Boom! There it is. Yeah, I love. Yeah, I meet new people every day.
Plasma gun.
Yeah. I've been working hard at community building for a very long time. And I absolutely love it.
Large ship in range.
Oh no, another large ship. Well, it's a different one. I think I just went into all of his shots. Or he's a missile boat. Alright.
Mission failed.
Okay. Yep. 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 I don't know why that just happened. Dividends, you say? I love that these fly up into the friggin' air.
Incoming missile.
Okay.
Missiles out of ammo. Plasma gun activated. Swarmers activated. Incoming missile.
EXE stopped working. Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to think of how I want to respond to that. Because while that's definitely true, and A plus B does equal C here, I guess I don't exactly think about it the same way. But yes. It's more of a positive side effect. Yeah. Because like it's not like, well, I'm gonna go be friendly to people and they're gonna come watch my stream. Like it's not that. You know, that's a different thing. That's a more I mean, selfish is probably the right word, and that's not what it is. That is definitely not what I'm doing. That happening is a side effect. I'm just gonna keep like strafe shitting these guys here. Strafe shitting, there we go. Civil engineering, guns, strafe shitting. Yeah, I know you weren't. I know you weren't thinking about it like that. Still going, eh? Yeah. Yeah, I opened up a can of Surge. And a can of whoop ass on myself. Midnight me is gonna be real angry about that Surge. 300 is a long hour. Right? Did you just finish up streaming there, lady? I thought I saw you with a red light next to your name there. Oh god. So this is a missile road. Oh, whew. $300-hour stream. I thought this game was going to be a hell of a lot shorter. We're over halfway. I feel good about beating it tonight. There was a minute there where I was like, I could go to bed. Then I was like, I could also drink a Surge and just do it. You know, there's still people here, why not? It's like 13 days of solid playing. That's only 300 hours. Sure, okay.
Open. Activated.
No, don't run into it. God, you're out of control, Havok. You're a loose cannon.
Swarmers. Activated.
I love that those fly up into the air. It is my favorite thing. You know, Woofy, you know what? Here's what it is. Hey, Radgrid. You've been lurking here forever. Did I understand correctly that we are still looking for people for the new event TM? We're talking about Save and Raid 2? As in people to help with stuff? So I don't have any roles to assign yet. You, me, and Bogle, or well, yeah, you, me, Bogle, and Seek. Like we're gonna talk about what's left, and then we can talk about who might be a good fit for that. But I don't have like any. Oh, but like participants. So here's what we're doing right now. Still looking for people for the new event. Yeah, okay, sorry, I misread you. I was thinking of leadership roles, because that's where I'm at right now, is leadership roles. What we're doing is opening up the server. Anybody that has a passing interest come in there. The requirement is that you do not mute that announcement channel. I am not going to seek people, hunt people down. Not going to happen. I don't want to do it. I don't want anybody else to have to do it either. So you can mute the rest of the server if you want, but do not mute that channel. That channel is where all the relevant information is going to be. And that's going to be at some point November, December-ish when the sign-up will happen. That's the time frame I'm thinking. But anybody can, like, you know, help plan or come up with ideas or make suggestions, more like it. But the sign-up is going to be this winter. You know, late fall, early winter. But I want everybody that has a passing interest to be in the server, you know, by the time that sign-up happens. I think that's the right way to do it. So we can invite people to, you know, have interest in the project or whatever. But that sign-up, and I'm going to hate having to turn people away. I mean, we are going to go 48 hours. It's going to be a 2-day stream. But that's my plan. That's what we're doing. Does that work for you? Is that the answer you wanted, Rad? I feel like I danced around it a bit, but yeah, I'm still trying to figure it out. But anybody that has interest, get in the server. The signups, being in the server is not a safe space. The signups are going to happen. Do not mute announcements. That's the important part. Why am I awake, by the way? Can anyone tell me? I can tell you why. I'm going to be awake. Exactly that. It's because you're not asleep, Radgert. See, Fractal My Mic gets it. Rad and Wolfie are almost in the same time zone. You guys are off by what, like 2 or 3 hours? What's a safe space? Gotcha. Gotcha. But yeah, I will take like one more pass at thinking about what the game should be. I'm still really leaning into doing the Tasmanian Tiger. And I need to, when we know in the next couple months, I'm gonna start the conversation with that development team to see if they'll come hang out with us and stuff. I got plans for several talking sections that I don't want to promise. But I am having those conversations about what those might be like, which is all hype. Because we're going to do this so much bigger than last year. Last year, it was a couple months ago. It was like 3 months ago. You're here to support Artyom. Wolfie, I love you, buddy. But that was the one thing. So there's another thing too. That I'd like to figure out. Save and rave. Serve and rave. There you go. I'd like to open it up to at least one person that doesn't speak English because they're awesome and I want them to be a part of it. But I haven't had that conversation, and that's where my head's at this weekend. Which means looking at translation options. Serve and rave. So that's where my head's at this weekend, as far as save and raid stuff goes, because I wanna extend that invitation out. I know Seek was looking at one option. I'm thinking having like a human translator might help better. I don't know. So hopefully we'll get some idea on what that would look like if it's possible. Or if that person even wants to. But they are absolutely the right person to be in the project, you know? To be in the projects. That's the wrong word. You know what I mean. Events. Salute and recruit. There you go. Do we have someone to try to translate with to see how good it is? I don't. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I mean, the language is French. If you know somebody, have them talk to him. Honestly. Are you guys gonna blow up here? No, of course not. Just blow up, blow up. There we go. Yes. Oh, I shouldn't have paused it. We could have healed up all the way.
Plasma gun activated.
You don't know any French people? I can't tell you how I've done this, but well, I can't. I don't know. I don't know how to explain how I got into it's not a situation, but like the surroundings I'm in now. But I'm hanging out with a lot of streamers that don't speak English now, and it's all French. And I love every second of it because they are some of the coolest people I've ever met. Last night there was a really nice discussion in Lilith's chat room that was that like I'm reading it. I tell Chrome to translate to English, so I can read everything on Twitch. Gotcha. I'm reading all of the chat talking, and I can't understand the streamer because I don't speak French, but I'm reading what chat's saying, and I'm like, I want to be part of this conversation. And I was absolutely like tears in my eyes, couldn't believe how much they were helping me be in the conversation with, translations and whatnot, and helping relay what I was saying, in English to the streamer. It was an incredible experience at like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I'm very moved by it. I have not been able to stop thinking about it because, well, I mean, yeah, you guys know about all the positivity and the things that I want to share. Like, people went well out of their way to, help me say what I was trying to say, and have a back and forth there, and I just kind of tearing up a little bit. It was really, really awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Which, is why we're seeing a lot more, French people hanging out in the stream right now. Because they're fucking awesome. Anyways. I'm not gonna cry about it. Shut up. Because, well, here's the thing. A couple months ago, language, I would have said that's such a huge barrier. And it is a barrier, but it's not a blocker. You know what I mean? And yeah. And maybe that's something that people that have traveled, the world way more than I have already, understood, and I'm just picking up on that. Fine, whatever. But I'm really pleased with how all of that's been working out for me the last couple months. Oh, don't do that. Oh, don't do that, Havok. Okay.
Swarmers activated.
Oh, I know this name. Where'd it go? Totesio! Hey, welcome in, friends. I'm glad to have you here. I like how this thing totally homed in. You said the name right, kudos to you, very few people get. Oh, nice, nice. Sometimes I get lucky. Oh, yes, that's how I know the name. That's how I know the name. Yeah, we were just talking about Farengas a little bit ago. Oh, mines. I really like the mine activation sound. Either way, it's good to see you. There you go. Ooh. Oh, you gotta go around. Oh no, ate that one. Come on. Shit. Oh no, I totally strafed right into those.
Mission failed.
Ooh, so room camera. That is the IBM right here that you're looking at on the screen. We are actually playing this on a CRT on Windows 98 hardware. Because this game does not run on modern systems, but yeah. My community has been very good to me and, allowed me the equipment to capture this and stream it. And I love them for that because, holy shit, so much fun here. Also, he has cool lights, check. See what I mean about Co? Well, yeah, absolutely. Join the Discord. It's so bright in my eye. The blue, it got me. You do real hardware? You're one of my people then? Perfect. That's exactly what I want to hear. Oh, whoa, okay. Come on, missile. Yeah, I've also, let me get this. Slide back down here. I also lightly collect big box PC games. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, nice. I also lightly collect big box PC games. There's a shelf back here. This is actually my main camera setup for the other computer. I keep an old Logitech to stream from the retro, because of consistency, right? I like these lights. I need to do more with them, and they just updated their software in a massive way. So, cool things are coming, where it pulses up and down the room. There's so much to do and very little time. This is 16 hours of work a day just to do a 1 hour stream. This way. Oh, Tomb Raider on the left, yeah. Rad, have you never seen my Tomb Raider collection? You might not have. But yeah. Here you go. So, I've got all of the Trapezoid boxes, including the Millennium Edition of The Last Revelation. But down here at the bottom are all the DLCs. So there's, the Golden Mask, Unfinished Business, Lost Artifact. And this really weird trilogy box I found. Empty for $3 on eBay. Totally empty box that I paid money for. But, this one's cool. Look at this thing. Desk camera. This thing. I absolutely adore this one. And I literally paid $3 on eBay to have somebody ship me some cardboard because I liked it. I'd never seen this one before, but I love it. I love it. And the guy sent me a message. He's like, you're just paying for an empty box, right? I was like, yup. But yeah, there you go. Tomb Raider, the trilogy, right? That's the trilogy. Includes 50 levels totaling 100 hours of gameplay. Yeah, it's neat. And down there at the bottom, I still have sealed. I've never found anybody to play, but I have the Tomb Raider Legends board game, like an adventure board game. Hey, Purblind. One day I'll find somebody to play that with. Actually, the talk of going to visit Bearded Bogle might be where that happens. Yeah, have you ever seen this, Rad? Among other interesting things down here, here's the Guardian of Light. Or no, the Temple of Osiris Collector's Edition. I remember hearing about the board game. Yeah, no, there was like on clearance on Amazon, but here, Tomb Raider Legends, the board game. It's really all I know about it. It's just most of the generations of Lara Croft, you get these little statues, and there's like cards and a board, and you know, I'll open it up when I find somebody to play it with, but I figured I'd grab it while it was there. I'm not much for board games, but I love Tomb Raider, so, you know, it seemed obvious to me. You want orange, Laura? There you go. Yeah, I think I would go for green. Maybe blue. I like both those colors. But yeah, four Lara miniatures. Like, I mean, it's just like, I don't know if it's like an if this, then that kind of thing. Like, you know, roll an X event happens, you're hanging from a cliff or something. I don't know. That's kind of my impression. Yeah, because, like, you can read one of the cards here on the edge. You know, injuries cannot be healed. There's, like, numbers and something like that. They're still available on Amazon for free. Nice. Okay, cool. Gold Lore is that Midas touch. You're right. You're right. But yeah. Oh, here you go. Explore, steal, rush, action. Cool. Wrong. Better? Okay. I'll join you virtually. There you go. Yeah, I'm sure, like, if we broke that out, like, that's been my plan. When I go visit Bogle, I'm taking it with me, because he's the only person that's shown a passing interest in it that I might actually be around in the next million years. You know what I mean? Now we could also include fish in that. Rad, thanks for being here. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure to see you. Have a great night. Say hi to your wife for us. Okay. Now that I'm bouncing off the walls because I've been chugging Surge, we really need to kick this level's ass. They are getting progressively harder, or I'm getting worse. Both of those things are happening. Just roll with that. Wait a second. How did I get the... I need a map. How are we where we are right now? Did I just, like, pass everybody? What about all the big ships? Did we not fight them? Oh, it opened up. It opened up. I don't know why, but it did. Have a good lurk.
Vulcan.
Have a good lurk, my friend. I looked at the name and I was like, oh wait, I'm gonna get it wrong if I try to say it again, so like, let's just not. Oh my god, you asshole. I keep strafing into them because this game is really hard to control. Cool.
Large ship in range.
we are going to let that heal back up. Or hit the shield restore. I don't know. Actually, let's just let the heal back up. I'm gonna run to the restroom and we'll continue on. Yeah, because we got really hurt. I'm getting really tired of starting this level over, so be right back. Okay. Alright. We're kind of healed up. Ship's turning around in circles. It's all good. A little bit of calibration on the joystick and we're good to go.
Incoming missile.
Okay, good, we got it. We're just gonna have to play a lot more carefully than we have been. And by we, I mean me. Specifically. And these missiles. And we're gonna do like off-screen strafing with homing stuff? Sure. Sure, why not? But we gotta stop like running into the middle of like 2 missile batteries. What is that? Oh, wow, it looks actually pretty cool. Yo, Catessia, thank you so much for the host. Hello, are you gonna take off? Okay. I knew that was gonna happen. What did I just say about marching into the middle of bad things?
Missiles.
Good. So, Cotesio, if you're back, what kind of hardware do you use? What game is this, by the way? I've never heard of it. Desk camera. This is FireFight. This is a game that I had on a demo CD. Back in '95. It was like Net Magazine demo. And it had a whole bunch of like Flash and Macromedia Shockwave software on it. And like a 2-level demo for this. Back for 10 minutes, there you go. What I finally have in my collection is the multiplayer gaming kit, which is a PC big box featuring 2 copies of the game. One for you and one for your friend, as long as they're male, because the back of the box says you can only blow him away. Whatever, 90s. But what's super cool about this box, you and your fancy voice-activated cameras, I love them. I love them. I need to do more than just 3 commands. Non-inclusiveness, I know, yeah, 90s, something, huh? So the front of this here, these little designs, those are the jewel cases. Those are the games. There's a cutout here with these arrows. Sorry. And you're looking at it. You're looking at it. Which is crazy cool. So this was made by ChaosWorks and Epic Mega Games. You should know the name Epic by now. Those sexist people in the 1990s. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. To be fair, very few girls I grew up with played games, so if, you know, reading this on the back of a box, it wouldn't have even struck me as weird. But that also had to do a lot with where I lived and the people around me. So, yeah. But it is pretty, like, reading it on the back of the box, being like, why not just put them? All marketing. And they believe they knew what their market was. Now, in defense of the back of the box, I can't get my wife to play this with me. But no, it's a super cool box. Apparently the network game stuff has like base building and all kinds of stuff. Like, here you go, multiplayer base building. And it looks really rad. The problem with this game is you can't run it on any modern hardware. Which is why I built a computer to play it. You know, it and other games, because I like vintage. The one we're playing right now, it's not one of these discs. Also, this game runs totally off of the disc. You don't install it, which is crazy. I'm playing an Australian release here in America, but this is the version I've had for the last couple of years. This one I've been looking for 5 years, and I just got it about 3 months ago. But yeah, the Black Diamond series, just a DVD case. Nothing special about that, just that it is the game. But yeah, it's called FireFight. Yep. I'm getting that, like, I've been streaming for a while deliriousness. That is alright. It is it's the most unique box I've ever seen. Not gonna lie. That, quite a few pieces around. But my main one is an old PC dad, the dad of an ex-girlfriend gave me back in 2009. There you go. He owns a drugstore. It's rigged in 1999. That was way too old to run software they were using for sales stuff. Oh, nice. Nice. 3 gigabyte hard drive. Yo. I remember having a 1.51 gigabyte hard drive. I could only install one Tomb Raider game at a time. The only thing that remains is the original PC case. Yeah. I added a Sound Blaster to this IBM Net Vista. I changed out the hard drive. I mean, I left like the RAM, the video card, which is like an NVIDIA MX1. Brand Man, how you doing, dude? I think it's NVIDIA MX 300 maybe. I would love to have a Voodoo 3 for this computer, so much, but they're so expensive. Exactly, Plasma Cheeks, Tomb Raider. Doing fine. It's good to see you, Fran, man. It's gotta be late where you're at. Or wait, you're like Eastish Coast, aren't you? No, I'm trying to remember. This song is gonna be stuck in my head for a million years. Again for a million years. So, you know, the other cool thing we're doing here, maybe you can see it in the background picture, but I've been playing this on a joystick for turning and shooting. Other than that, keyboard for strafing and forward and back. Last night we just did I played through all of Shadows of the Empire for the very first time. I've been playing through all the Star Wars games. That's kind of been my like extra stream thing this year. Alright, we gotta deal with that. And missiles all go this way. That's how I've been playing Descent, actually. Logitech Gameport joystick. Nice. Well, funnily enough. Give me a second. Let me deal with this. Funnily enough, Old School Jay, myself, and Franman are actually in the Overload Teams League on the same team. Which, if you know Overload, we have... Oh, there you go. You guys are doing a battle against PTMC tonight? Of course I know Overload. Yeah. Nice. Post-Terran Mining Corporation. Are you playing in that too, Jay, tonight? I am not. I'm doing this. But I'd probably be up for a game later this weekend. Oh, it's on right now. Gotcha, gotcha. How's it going? Who's in there? Is Dreas playing? I want to get that guy. I don't want to take all this damage. This thing is hard to control. That could have been worse, somehow.
Vulcan activated. Swarmers activated.
Surprisingly, Dreas ain't there. Who's playing? Just you and Tobias? Is Apple playing? She's not playing. I feel like I would have heard if she was playing again. Oh, shit. Wolfie going to bed, 4 a.m. Have a great night, Wolfie. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Means a lot. You're stuck in your head too for years, yeah. So they just basically have to touch the outside of the spring. Ooh, that's right, the missile launcher is right there.
Incoming missile.
Hey, Leaf Isaac. How you doing, Leaf? You play Raptor. You know, I used to have the demo for Raptor back in the day. It's not a game, like I own it on Steam, but I haven't really, like, sat down and played it. Major Striker. That was a game that I played a lot. And I'm kind of gearing up sometime in the near future to do a big thing around Major Striker. Maybe, like, I don't know, figure out what it would take, to beat it, if I needed to use like cheat codes or if I should like really try to go for a high score. I don't know, some kind of fun thing. Here, hang on. Desk camera. Okay. So I actually started collecting, like, I have a couple different sealed sharewares of Major Striker. That was kind of cool. But one just fell behind a shelf and went behind my desk. Oh yeah, there it is. So like here's one. These are kind of cool. This is the one that's not sealed, but kind of neat. This was one of the first video games that my parents ever brought home and put on the computer for me. There was a game before that's called like Galactic Battleground, I think, or Galactic Battles. And like, you know, obviously like Math Blaster and Reader Rabbit, but here's a shareware that's still very nicely sealed in plastic. But I love this game. I mean, like, it was the only game I had, so, you know, I played it a lot. Never got good at it. Give me just 1 second. I'm going to see if I can grab that one. Here you go. Remember Admiral Yoshira and her beautiful, beautiful swoopy blue hair? Yeah, this game was freaking amazing. But yeah, neat stuff there. One day I'm gonna do some kind of stream event around that. I'm not exactly sure what. I'm still thinking that. Sorry, 5 seconds. I'm coming over to say hi and watch some retro streaming game before I go to sleep. What time is it where you are? It is 8:02 p.m. right now. There is a PS1 back there. Shoot, I should have shown Rad I have a Tomb Raider memory card sticking out of it. Forgot about that. Yeah, it's the only thing hooked up to that TV back there. I use it occasionally. When I stream PlayStation 1 games, I use a PS2 on a capture card. That was beautiful. Thank you. I am discovering, but you have some sacred collector's items. I do. I'd say that everything on that shelf back there is very special to me. Like, they may not be, like, you know, the games that everybody loves, but they're the games that I love, or the games that I'm really excited to finally get to play. You know, like Draken Order of the Flames, all the Shadow Warrior, Darkened Sky. Like, yeah. Am I missing anything? There are two things that I would do unspeakable things to obtain. Oh my god. Chasm the Rift is a game that everybody just said that is a Quake ripoff, and nobody bought it. It is... I have not been able to obtain a copy for myself for years. There's one on eBay right now for $600. That's the one. That one, and I would love a box copy of Jurassic Park Trespasser. Chasm the Rift, I've played through it. It's an amazing game. I mean, it really, really is an amazing game. It has unconventional boss fights. It's a competent shooter. You know, the normal, like, you know, Quake-era FPS where it's quick saves and quick loads. Hi.
Can you either make me a captain or quick do some captain things?
I cannot. Only Tobias can do that.
Okay. We got no captain, so we're gonna have to cancel the TTMC game.
That is unfortunate.
Yes.
Sorry to hear that.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I can't make you a captain. Bummer.
Bummer.
Also, everybody say hi, Apple. But yeah, Jurassic Park Trespasser and Chasm the Rift. Those are the games that I desperately want, and just I keep getting outbid or missing a sale for a reasonable price. Like I said, I've been trying to get Chasm the Rift for 5 years, and it eludes me because I'm not the only one looking for a copy. So you said you were playing Descent? Catesio? Nice. I do love some Descent. Descent 2, actually. Perfect. I have an empty box copy of that. Like the Jewel Case edition or whatever. I don't know where my disc went. Actually, no, that's not true. I have the disc. I don't have the manuals. Things that didn't survive, you know, random moves around the country. I think that's my objective.
Activated.
I don't know the licenses at all, so because I'm a beginner in the subject. Fascinating to listen to you. Looks like my manga. Thank you for answering the question. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, I know I'll end up with a copy of Chasm of the Rift at some point. It's frustrating because every time I miss out on a sale or get outbid, the next one that goes on eBay is like $100 more, like every single time. And that's been driving me crazy. Retrieve them, right.
Beaming up successful. Swarmers activated. Beaming up successful. Beaming up successful.
Oh, that's just smoke. That's not another ship flying. Alright. I see a... I see a far whatever. But we're not there yet. We need to do all of these.
Beaming up successful.
I only own big box copy. Tomb Raider 2 StarCraft. Wish I had more. But those are pretty to come by around these. Yeah, they are, and they've gotten more expensive. You know, more people like me are
Beaming up
collecting.
successful.
And it's
Beaming
it
up
sucks for all of us.
successful.
Most of my luck has come from secondhand stores like Goodwill and Salvation Army. A lot of you know, PlayStation 2 and Xbox games, stuff like that. You know, for like $2.99. But every once in a while you'll find a big box PC game in the puzzles, or you know, small box PC games over with the regular, you know, console games. Entire consoles, actually. I found a Wii U at a Goodwill for $40. Full kit, whole bunch of controllers and... What you have? One sends alerts. Maybe there is some sort of... Yeah, there is. There's a couple different options. It's just you have to always be watching. You know, and a lot of people put their stuff up when I go to sleep. So I miss out. Or I don't check my messages right away in the morning.
Beaming up successful.
For like $3 now, they're $30 minimum, yeah. Got him. Got him! Yeah, it's amazing. NES games, too. I remember when people were selling them for 50. Oh god, 50 cents. That was crazy.
Beaming up successful.
Oh, that's okay, Leaf. No worries. No worries. Well, this is bad. Got him.
Aiming up successful.
Let's see, what did he drop?
Vulcan activated.
Such a thing these days would be unheard of. I mean, every once in a while you come across somebody that's just getting rid of junk, and isn't in the loop about how much they are. I mean, I found like the manual and a CD copy of Draken Order of the Flame before I had the big box, and its sequel for like $2 at an estate sale. Estate sales, now those are the good ones. Unfortunately, people have to pass away for that to happen. But you know, the estate sales, they don't price video games really expensive. They're more interested in like the jewelry and clothing and, you know, records and TVs, furniture, stuff like that. So, and not a lot of people like us go to estate sales for such things. There was one in Portland not a couple years ago. There was one in Portland a couple years ago that was like full of collectors, action figures and comic books. I found some incredible things there. I found like the Angelina Jolie Tomb Raider, like Barbie doll type things, still in box, still sealed like Mulder and Scully from the X-Files movie in '97. Big box of Alien vs. Predator 2, which is a gorgeous thing. That thing's got some of the best bevel and bowsing I've ever seen. And I mean, that was like $5. So that was nice. So there was... There we go. This is what I was looking for. Farcasting, that's what it was called. Hello, person. Can I give you a lift? You're from Chile, okay. Culture's pretty different. So you don't have estate sales there? Or Goodwills?
You have found a secret place.
Oh yes, here's another EMP. Oh, that's a big help. Nope, not a thing. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's hit the exit. Bonk. I knew I was gonna hit something.
Mission complete.
eBay, Craigslist, yeah. Alright, we have 5 more levels, so there's 13, 14, 16, 17, 18. Cool. So, 6 more levels. 1, 2, 5. 5 more levels. Great. We can finish this. We can do it. We can do it. I love these like blueprint blue transition screens in this game. They're all of different ships. Yeah, retro stores like... Oh crap, I didn't hear what he said. Retro stores are... I just avoid them, honestly. Unless there's something like I really know that I need for something. Most of my... I go in and browse, you know? And I look for things that aren't supposed to be there, like, you know, at the thrift stores. But the retro stores are... I'd almost use the word predatory at how expensive they are. And I feel like that's a new thing. Like, they didn't used to be that way. Because we used to have stores here like Electronics Boutique before GameStop bought them out. And they would have used PC games sitting around, you know, like, dime a dozen. I got a lot of my video games like that. and then they just disappeared one day. And then it was like only Best Buy, and they had all these PC games, and then they stopped selling PC games, right? And it's all digital now. Like, the world shifted really quickly, right around between 2005 and 2008. And I don't know. It's really sad. He lived in Toronto for a while. There was this retro store, somewhat expensive. Except for their PS1 games, they sold them very cheaply. It was a great place to build a PS1 collection. So, you know, and here's the thing about why things are so expensive. Real talk. Here's why things are so expensive. It's because there's the group of people that grew up on Nintendo products, you know, like me. And then when we hit a certain age, like, you know, I don't have kids, but like the kids move out, and then you've got all this free time, or, you know, you get the job that you wanted, and you have the money to buy all the things you couldn't have as a kid, which is probably more, you know, more of where I'm at. And just a whole bunch of people around that generation start buying up these things, and they start getting expensive, right? And it moves, you know, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, N64, and where we're at right now is Xbox One, or original Xbox and PlayStation. Everybody that grew up on those has hit a point in their life where they're trying to catch up on the things they're nostalgic for. And they're becoming really expensive. PlayStation 2 games are skyrocketing right now, and have been for about a year and a half. So, also, the rarer Wii games. The rarer Wii games are starting to get really expensive really early. If you wanted to collect things like Xbox 360 or PlayStation 3, now's the time to do that, because they are the only thing left right now that's cheap. And as, you know, so what happens is everybody, you know, they buy up all the things they want, and then the only thing that gets on eBay is these massive collections where somebody's like, why did I buy all this shit? And they sell these massive, you know, multi-$1,000 collections, or, you know what I mean? I recently bought an Xbox 360 maybe a year and a half ago, and I have that on there. That remaster. I played a little bit of it. I'm gonna play more of it at some point, but it's a good game. I never had an N64. I was mostly a PC gamer back in the day. Like, I had a Nintendo, but I didn't get a Nintendo until like 95. Like, it was really late. I think everybody was like grabbing a PS1 and a Nintendo 360 or Nintendo 64 by that point. But yeah. I'm really excited. Still a perfect dark for the N64. The frame rate is terrible. Yeah, I hear that. I watched a friend play through it on theirs. That was pretty cool. I'm really excited to see what they're gonna do with this new Perfect Dark game. If it's gonna be a remake, remaster, whole new game, like, I don't know. I'm excited though. I quit Nintendo after the Wii. I love the Wii, but there's when I stopped caring. Yeah. I mean, I have a Wii U to play Wii games. I'd say the Wii was special to me because the Wii allowed me to experience Metroid Prime from the GameCube, and Twilight Princess, which I think is my favorite Zelda game of the ones I've played, which is not all of them. But I really love, I mean, I really, really love that game. In 64, then you went to PC. Yeah, PC is, you know, where I'm the happiest. But really, like, it doesn't. I don't care, because it's video games. That's what I love, and that's what I want everybody else to enjoy. So, like, you know, it never mattered to me where it was, right? I mean, well, it did. It doesn't anymore. It doesn't matter anymore where the games are, as long as people are enjoying them. You get stuck in that weird thing where it's like, this is what I have, so this is what's the best, right? And then somebody else has something different, and that's what's the best to them. So you get in this little, like, console war thing. Which totally goes out the window you know, when you get the job you need to have both of those things, like, it doesn't matter. And you realize just kind of how silly it was. There we go. Went with a PC. Yeah, you know, if somebody asked me, like, should I get a PS2 or a PC, like, you know, back in the day, knowing what I know now, I'd almost say get the PS2. I see it now, I didn't see it back then, but the PS2 is probably one of the best consoles ever made. The catalog that system had, I mean, you could probably play only PS2 games for 10 years and never get to the end. There were so many, and there were so many good ones too. But even the bad games on the PS2 were still playable. You know, like the movie title, or the movie IP games and whatnot. Like, it was impressive that there was, like, this quality bar on the PS2 that other consoles just haven't really had. There you go, hot take. Looks like it's nighttime here on, what was it, Valfair? I can't really name this place. Oh, right, let's restart this. I want to hear what the mission was.
Mission failed.
Find several officers who've taken refuge in the jungle.
Alright. You have little experience with it? Yeah, I found one for $10 at a secondhand store. And then I've been, you know, playing games from it. The only thing that I don't like about it is its load times are atrocious. Really bad, but that's okay. Learning a bit of patience is good for me. Has been really good for me, actually. I'm gonna go to sleep because it's 5:30 a.m. here. I'm happy because I was afraid to understand anything, but it's okay. In addition, even going too quickly, if I'm going too quickly to participate in the subject conversation, it's very interesting. Have a good day, everyone. Leaf, it was wonderful to have you here. And I hope that you know that you're always welcome. And everything that you've said has been perfect English. So never be shy. You're always welcome. Have a great night. And sleep in tomorrow. 5:30 a.m. is very late. Ooh, Project R4 is here, and he brought friends. That's the best. Thanks for shouting him out, Zeke. Project R4 is a fantastic streamer. Actually, Catessio, you should take a peek at Project R4's channel. He plays a lot of vintage consoles from, like, you know, PS1 to Xbox 360. He's got Dreamcast. He'll do PC games. You still playing this? Yeah, I am. And he's got good taste. He's got taste of games that really aligns with mine. Plus, he's a fantastic dude. But I think you might like what he does over there. Plus, we need to get him to stream on the regular. How are things going, R4? Okay, so we're going up. I am. I've got 5 more levels, R4. Just playing some Fortnite tonight. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I saw your pizza image. That was good. God damn it, mines. Good. You can all share your destructive power with each other. I like the way the light goes in and out. Do I get through here? Oh, I can fly right over that. Alright then. I'm just not dodging fast enough here. You need a lift? Let's go. We're gonna meander up here a little bit. Feels like secret. Oh! No, this actually might be the way forward. We may have to go up and around, up and down. Straight too hard. That's gonna cost us. Pretty bad.
Cannon activated.
I'm headed off to bed since I have an early start tomorrow. It was really cool finding you. Thanks for being here. Slim Callie! How are you doing? Catessio, have a great night. I'm really glad you stumbled in. This music, Slim Callie, it's like all the best parts of a song on loop. And it's that early 90s, like, heavy industrial whatever. Got him. Also, this game's cool as shit. How's your night going, Slim? The Wild Mai just raided. Thank you so much for bringing your friends over. Last of Us Part 2. That is a great game. That is a great game. I really got tripped up at the event in the beginning of that game, but by the end of the game, I was like, everything was perfect. I loved it. It all made sense. Oh, sorry. Where'd you go? Oh, he's bashing into the building here, like a dingus. Got it. It's so good. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, having a busy night so far. It's alright. Okay. Had a good enough time earlier that you had to bring friends. Seriously, thank you for bringing your friends over. We're still trucking along. We've got like 4.5 levels left if I beat this one. You're not quite to the end, but you're enjoying it so far. The end of that game is something. It is something. So you've never seen the end. Good. Then we definitely aren't going to spoil it. That's the way forward. Let's explore up here a little bit. Except not that way. We'll go this way where we don't bash ourselves into the rocks. But we still do, so let's go back the way we were going. Feel like, but Havok, this game looks like it controls terribly. It's rough. I'm doing my best. Oh, I see. Wow, he was super camo. Got it. Okay. Those guys can be tough if you don't get them right away. Seek, if you're around, would you mind shouting out our friend Slim Callie here? He's also an excellent streamer. Fun to hang out with. Well, that's double shield. So let's just use and take. And now we're the check swap. Let's go this way. Who? Slim Cali. The name I don't know? Slim Cali? What?
Of double shields remaining.
Let's go through here.
You
Barcast.
have found a secret place.
Oh, nice. What's that triangle one?
Double shield deactivated.
I don't know what that is. Vince Galley? Oh no. Oh no. It's happening. Havok is slurring again. Oh, that thing went away. It's gone. It's gone. Well, here's mine, so we haven't gone this way yet. Okay. Ooh, sneaky. They're hidden under trees, too. Now, I would love an overworld map. Okay, no, that's a dead end. You know, I don't think there's anything over there. I'm trying to, like, look. Hard to tell. So we'll just keep going this way. Actually, what's that? No, not it. Uh-oh. Oh wait, the Farcaster is still here. Weird. So this is the way we came in. Somewhere around here. Somewhere. Here? Here it is. This it. Oh shit! Oh, that could have killed us. That one bump right there. That almost got us. You get out of combat in this for a couple minutes, then you totally forget how to do all the controls. Did you guys get a game going, Apple?
Yes.
Because who showed up? Captain. Sweet. Tell him I said thank you. Hey, there's the person we're looking for. Doctor. Oh. Did not mean to sit there and take that hit. Or that one. Got it. At least those guys reliably drop health.
You have found a secret place.
622 is what it says. That ain't it. So I need to go back up the way we just were? Is that what I'm hearing? Seeing? Yeah, it must be. Oh, I was here. Okay. Come on. Okay. Stronghold landing site. Let's go. This game is great. This is one of the great ones in my book. I wish that the controls could be modernized. We are very clearly not the good guys here, though. Or, well, I mean, who knows what my character's gonna do, but we're working for the bad guys.
Cannon activated.
Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. Seriously, thank you for the raid, the Wild Mine. What I want.
Plasma gun activated.
Missiles. Here we go.
Missiles activated.
Thank you, Missile, for not going where I wanted you to. Good, good.
Vulcan activated.
Welcome to Team Space Dicks. Oh, shit. I need that to not hit me. That'd be great.
Swarmers activated.
Oh. Must have picked up whatever it was down there. Oh. These rockets are so silly sometimes. Like, the thing will be like right there like it was, and they'll just like go and touch it, then go behind you to a building. And not the thing that's shooting at you. It'd be humorous if it didn't terrify me. I feel like that might be the way forward after the next objective. Tony, I think I should have to go to sleep. Almost 6:40 in the morning. Jesus, I think you broke everybody else's record here. Well, it's fun to hang out with you guys. Have a good night. See you again soon. Thank you for being here, Tony. I think you broke the record of everybody else. Oh shit! Oh my god, no.
Mission failed.
Okay. Let's go again. Oh, that was a horrible, horrible miss. Horrible, horrible miscontrol. These mines. So Slim Cali, if you're still around, what did you have going on today? You're so busy. If you want to talk about it. I hated all the damage I took there. I hated it. I think I went the wrong way here. Come get some. But not really, because I don't want to blow up.
Plasma gun activated.
Alright, we're okay.
You have found a secret place.
I wonder if there's a significance to 622. It just seems so on purpose. You know what I mean? Oh, they weren't in the area. Got it. Okay. Oh God, come on. Those ones always startle me. A little bit. This is what ended the level last time. It's these guys right here. Yeah, right here at the very end of the damn level. Oh no, we passed this, wasn't it? It's a little past this. Yeah, it was past this.
Missiles activated.
I wonder what the missile went to find over here, because there's nothing here. Cool. There's still one chasing me. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Vulcan activated. Missile. Cannon activated. Vulcan activated.
Somewhere over in this neighborhood, we're gonna run into a bunch of mines and they end in the last one. Which was what? Just up here? No. Somewhere around here. Oh, oh no. Oh no, it happened again. I'm gonna hit that shield restore. Well, this whole place is full of mines now.
Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged.
No!
Recharged.
God
Shields
damn it.
recharged.
Alright.
Shields recharged. Shields recharged.
Did it look like they were teleporting in? I had a hard time telling. Alright, okay. We know that they spawn. We're gonna put our double shield up. Okay. Okay. We got this. This is a very long level. We got this. We got them right where they want us. Oh! We didn't get all of them. It's a fact. At least I can stay awake during a stream, though.
Swarmers activated. Missiles activated. Swarmers activated. Vulcan activated.
I'm doing fantastic. I went and got a surge, and decided we've got like these 5 levels left. If I can ever get out of this one, I want to beat this tonight. That's my plan. That's my plan. And as long as I'm awake and there's people around, I'm gonna keep trying, I guess. I don't really have like a hard deadline or anything. I just gotta do the tree routes this weekend. Pretty sure tomorrow, but... Oh shit, he lit his own place on fire. Oh no, come on. But we've had so many cool people in and out of here today. Oh brother, where art thou? That movie was pretty fun. Some of the things that I thought were hilarious in that movie, I don't think they're as funny now, but when I saw that movie originally, I laughed very hard. But you know, we all change. Whoop. Just wildly bash myself into a rock. So here's where you are.
You have found a secret place.
No, wait a second. What do you guys think that EMP shock would disable mines? Thoughts? Do you think that would work? I was gonna stream, but work internet is being shitty and you forgot your controller stroke. Okay, yeah, makes sense. That makes sense. I think if I ever beat this level, I might actually switch to a different joystick. Try something else. Something bigger. Bonk. Oh shit! These guys, man, these guys. Anxiety for weeks. Eat it. Where are you? Oh god, he's right there. Just had a bunch of sugar and a happy pill and some water. That can really be left up to interpretation. That thing was made for? Yeah. I can't see what direction I'm pointing. It is. Whoa, shit. Oh, no kidding. If you hold shift, you actually turn faster. Why am I just figuring that out? Work lurk, all good. Thank you. I didn't realize that was a thing, that you could turn faster if you held shift. I mean, it makes sense. And I thought about it earlier, but then I forgot to test it because we died. Yeah, you know. Do you know all the secrets to Mario still?
system.
That's all of them. Where's it? We have a stronghold at the upcoming landing site. Bring them there.
Whew. Okay. No yawns. I know. I'm not opening a second surge. It looked like there's something metal there, but I guess there is not.
Time to head out. The council has ruled on Jarventia, and the verdict is guilty. Under Galactic Code 501, disable and destroy the defense center in your quadrant.
Alright, so here's what we... God, that thing's fast. That was okay. Didn't go quite how I wanted. I just wanted to make sure you finished the first. Yeah, it's almost done. There's like one more sip. And it's gone. Now it's gone. So when's your next stream, Seek? Pretty soon, huh? I gotta go mess around with the Humble Monthly bundle. I saw that I think all the games got released. I haven't dug through them yet. In my head, it's always just get through this week and then do those things, and it just seems to be the same story every week. Alright, so here's what we know. From here on out, okay, we have a cloaking device we could try. Shield restore. What I want to do is double shield and EMP, and I want to see if I can disable mines with an EMP to pick up the thing. Actually, what's up here? Because it's mines we have. I think this is gonna be a secret. Yeah. Right? This is a secret. Maybe. And that's it? Okay. Too long, didn't read. Cool. Couldn't see him in there. Got lucky on that. Real lucky. Good.
Plasma gun activated. Double shield activated.
So that did not work exactly. Let's get in here and get this thing. Oh my god, is it gonna make me do all of them?
Successful.
No. Okay.
Cleaning up successful.
I see why.
Cleaning up successful. Cleaning up successful.
Oh Jesus.
Double shields remaining.
We just cleared it out, and we didn't know what it was. But we're gonna drop all the bombs off here.
Shield
Come on.
deactivated.
Alright. Oh boy, there's still more. So we blew this up. Okay. Alright, Brett, cross your fingers. I think we can beat this level. As long as nothing terrible happens.
Missiles activated.
There's the Farcaster.
Plasma gun activated.
Here we go. Oh god. Alright, that was the play there. Now we just need to go slowly. Oh shit! I did not see him sneak up behind me. It's not good. We got hurt real bad there. There's another Farcaster. It'd be alright if somebody drops some health. They wouldn't, but I would. Good. That's what I was looking for. So, I just saw that missile tear off this direction, but there's nothing over here. Okay. Well, it's not where the objective arrow is anyways. Oh, I see. Oh, is it through here? No. There's fire over there.
Vulcan activated.
We're going this way. Yes. Are we going through the Farcaster? Must be. So here we are now. Visibility's garbage. I don't know what it was, but we picked it up. Deal with that a different way.
Cannon activated. Missiles activated. Vulcan activated.
I just want out of this level. We gotta play it super safe. Oh shit. Mines came out of that building.
One of the biggest ships is going to try a last-ditch defense. You'll have to take it out before we can bring you home.
Great question.
Swarmers activated.
Let's get all of our swarmer missiles ready. Hopefully, it's the only ship. Alright, starting to appear on our radar here.
Large ship in range.
Oh no. Got him, got him, got him, got him. Let's go. There it is. I didn't. Alright. We just gotta get out of here. Just gotta get out of here now. I didn't fight particularly well, but we came out pretty healthy. Oh, right through here. Fly over those. Okay. Panic a little because we can't see what we're doing. Good, they drop health. Hey, how you doing, Galactic Gnome Space? Good to see you. We're doing fantastic. Oh, we're getting out of a level that we've had to start over several times. Oh, oh, you guys just don't know. That one was rough. All right, we've got 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's it. That's it. That's all we got left. And then we have beaten FireFight. Gonna do it, damn it. I'm gonna do it. Okay, so I said that I might try a different joystick just for fun. See how I feel about that. So let's do that. Yeah, give me a sec. Should just be able to hook it up and it'll be exactly the same. Desk camera. So I'm going to hook up this guy, which I found at a Goodwill. Here you go. Which is a CH Products Flight Stick Pro, I think. Pro's got all these buttons. Little tiny trigger on this thing. Look at that. But this one's weird. So this one is really, really weird. You went to a yard sale today? Oh man, I'm jealous. I'm hoping I can go to a Goodwill this weekend because I'm craving. I'm craving the hunt. But check out this. Check out this. So this thing rolls like this and then rolls on the inside there. I've never seen another joystick like this. You know this one, Jay? This one's weird, right? Here, this'll $4.99 at a Goodwill right there. So we're gonna fire this one up. Yeah. Yeah, it was an incredible deal. So we're gonna fire it up because I've never really used it for anything yet. Because yeah, I would have jumped on that so hard. I mean, that's how it goes, right? Also, this is like the flippiest, floppiest rope. It feels like rope. This serial or game port cable feels like rope. It's bizarre. Crazy bizarre. It's also very long. It's the longest, flippiest, floppiest, whatever. Room camera. I need a light. The other one. All right. I need a voice command that takes it back to the game. I don't have one of those, and I've just been so lazy about doing that part. So we'll just kind of scooch that one out of the way. May end up going back to it. I'm not sure. I'll try something different for a bit. And I'm gonna have to come up with some space to use the mouse here. Okay. So we'll do this guy here. Hey, folks, solid. Use both. Dual joysticking is amazing. Fun fact. So we'll just keep it So you're the second button? Not that we're using it for anything. I don't know why that button does that. Oh, what time was it? Okay, I was like, felt like I missed a whole something. I kind of did. Let's just hit next here. Full range, several times. Let's do it. Does it jump here? No, it jumps everywhere. Oh, that didn't take, did it? Oh, but it's got centering adjusters, doesn't it? Okay. All right, we'll see. We'll see. I don't like that either. We'll figure it out.
Electronic Arts, Epic Mega Games, Chaos Works, FireFight.
FireFight. I love that. It's the only game I've ever seen do that. Let's go. Oh my god, this is so much work compared to the other way. We're probably going to bounce back to the other one pretty quick. I don't know, but we'll see. This is so much work. The dead zone on this is huge. Hello? What the shit is that? When did that what is that? That looks like something out of freaking Hover. Oh man, Puff Solid Snake. Dual joysticks is amazing for games like Descent. It's incredible. It's basically the same thing as having like a giant, you know, all the thumb pads from a controller, essentially. For a long time, I used dual joysticks in Star Citizen. Then I got a really nice like HOTAS. I was limited on space, but I actually used a HOTAS with a second joystick in it, in the middle, for strafing. I like this little trigger. So this joystick is a lot of work to move around. Like, it's got a big, heavy cat area to it. But the song's really getting after it, isn't it? Come on. This is embarrassing. This song, this is it right here. This is why we've all come together tonight, for this tune. The Sea Key Sundays. Look at this dirt bag. I hate those turrets. Hello, person. Oh god. Okay.
Plasma gun activated. Missiles activated. Cannon activated. Plasma gun activated. Missiles activated. Aiming up interrupted. Aiming up successful. Aiming up successful.
This tune is so good. I know. This sounds like something Jay would write, to be honest.
Weapon activated. Incoming missile. Swarmers activated.
You sure that's good? Oh no! Where did that? Oh, okay.
Missiles activated. Aiming up successful.
Oh no.
Swarmers activated.
What? No, stop! Okay. What did they sabotage? Do I have a timer? What's going on?
Full damage sustained.
Oh shit.
Detected.
Cloaking.
Cargo unstable. Incoming missile. Shield.
Oh god.
Explosion imminent. Cargo stable.
We need to go!
Explosion imminent. Shield critical. Large ship in range. Full damage sustained. Incoming missile. Explosion imminent. Cooling system failure. Shield low.
Where is it? How do I get there?
Device activated.
Is it not
Fully
right here?
Detected.
Fuck.
Cargo unstable. Shields recharged.
Where do I go?
Shields recharged. Shields recharged.
Where do I go?
Shields recharged. Shields
Do I,
recharged.
do I have to
Shields
destroy this thing first? I must.
recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged.
I know. It's freaking out on me. It's fine.
Recharged. Shields recharged.
I think.
Shields recharged. Shields
No,
recharged.
seriously, where do I go?
Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged.
I
Shields
know.
recharged. Shields recharged.
Where do I go?
Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged.
Shield restored.
Shields recharged. Shields recharged.
Guys, I don't know where to go.
Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged.
What if I go this way?
Shields recharged. Shields recharged.
No, that's here.
Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged.
Oh, through here. This is the door that opens.
Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged.
Oh god. Here's your remix. Here's your remix, guys. This is what you asked for, right? This is what you wanted? This is what you wanted. This is what everybody's been asking for. Really? How do I get through here? The ship is controlling like shit, just FYI. That's a thing. I don't know where to go, guys. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's open now. For unknown reasons. I'm using all of these tools to get through it. Oh my god, get on the thing. Oh man, I love the varied gameplay, but that was panic-inducing. You know what I mean? To have it, yeah, okay, you're right. Oh. Was that as loud as I thought it was? Give me one sec. I'm actually gonna fix that because that seemed really loud. I don't think I've used it since I adjusted volumes. 1 second here. Is that all right? Is that all right there? How about that? Is that good? Well, I was worried about you, Jay, because it was crazy loud for me here. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there. Oh, 9:30. Okay. 4 levels? 4 levels? Okay, en route to Darius, Commander Riley noted a disturbing number of elite forces of forces gathering at the outer edge of Nile. Nitho. Cool name. I don't know how to say it, but it's cool. Sweep the area and eliminate potential hostile craft. Yeah. If I get around to it. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. All of this liquid I've been pounding here. It wants out. It wants out. I'll be back.
Missiles Missiles activated. Vulcan
Okay.
activated. Shield level.
Just loop the animation. Are you out of your mind? You can't do that. Mostly because I don't want to. Oh, hey, you know what, guys? Real talk. I found out something very, very interesting. Hi. I found out something very interesting. And I didn't understand this until very recently, but Sony Vegas Movie Studio Platinum Premium Kit and Caboodle are very different than Sony Movie Studio Vegas. And that's been causing me a lot of problems. Because I would buy, like, you know, Sony blah 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 13, and then I'd buy 14, and then I'd buy 15, you know, in a bundle or whatever on sale on Steam. And they'd lose features, and I didn't understand. But I was buying two different softwares, kind of like alternating. They have different save file formats, which has been causing me a lot of issues in Blood Lily. Which is really pissing me off. But they also don't read the same files. So, yeah. Yeah, they're different programs. And they're all owned by Magix. Which is stupid. Like, Vegas is owned by Magix now, not Sony. I don't know. It's weird, and anyways. I realized that, you know, for all of these, like, special effects and stuff that I bought for this, I need new software. Or I need to go back to really old Vegas software. Even the free ones are not able to use the stuff. The Fire, like you just saw, I can't get transparent. I can't actually load those into my editing software that I've been doing Blood Lily in. And this has been a big thing that's been holding it up. I've just kind of been waiting for a good deal. Well, so I can make each chapter, but it's the transition cards that I want to be like chapter 1, chapter 2. Like, I want those to, like, be like, you know, on fire stuff. Yeah. It's the thing. Blood Lily will get done. But I kind of been waiting out software because I kind of, like, screwed myself into a corner with that, not understanding the software that I had bought. It's unfortunate. Oh well.
Riley just left on a diplomatic mission, so I will be leading you to his household.
Say the word.
Wait, Riley's gone?
After that, your radar will guide you to the next sector.
All right. Nice. Line them up and knock them down. Let's go. That's a really big. There you go. There you go.
Plasma gun activated.
This machine world sure is something, huh? Oh, he did. Oh, shit. What's happening here? Whoa.
Swarmers activated.
Oh, they weren't taken off yet.
Plasma gun activated.
Oh, cool, I can just go under that. Neat. Oh, shit. Why don't I get those cool guns? No. Oh, no. Stepped in it this time, guys. Yeah. Okay, we'll try again.
Mission failed.
We'll try again.
Riley is left on a diplomatic mission, so I will be leading you to his household.
Plasma
I don't
gun
really like the plasma gun, but I kind of want to save up some of the other ones here. Japanese curry, cauliflower, potatoes, apple, peas, coconut rice, and naan bread. Jesus. Well, I feel stupid for eating pizza. Which I only have one slice left of. Ain't that the worst feeling? For whatever reason, this thing just explodes for days. Oh god, I'm getting shot at by you from here? How about no? How about no? Oh. Pizza is never stupid. Whoop. Actually, let's go up there real quick. Oh man, you know, since it turns faster when you press the shift key like that, that makes so much more sense. It just dawned on me, that's why you go wildly out of control, because you're not even turning at the same rate when you're boosting forward. I'm not the quickest out there, but I get there eventually. That's alright.
Swarmers activated.
Love to follow radar to some health. Yeah?
Weapon activated.
I like doing these like full power slides, right? Can I do grenades here?
Cannon activated. Grenade activated.
I can. Shit.
Shield level. Vulcan activated. Swarmers activated. Missiles activated. Vulcan activated. Swarmers activated.
I want that help. I keep seeing clouds move and being like, oh crap, it's the heavy aircraft. It's here. Can you shoot over this? No, it's a barrier. It's a cool barrier. Damn it, why did I straight into that? Into that. It's like a whole airfield over here.
Vulcan activated.
Boom! Take the other one with you. What are you, crazy? Oh, come on. I think I'm going the wrong way. What do you know? You can hang out? Yeah, of course you can. Everybody say hi, Apple. Because she's here now.
Can't see me, I'm invisible.
Yeah, actually, that's true. Yeah, you're in the corner over there. Oh! What the fuck, man?
Cannon activated. Missile
What are you?
activated.
No one cares. Got him.
Plasma gun activated.
Phantom Council's gonna be falling apart any minute now. I also love that, like, the Phantom Council guy was like, he's on a diplomatic mission. Uh-huh. You guys are the crash into the wall, please. I mean, not me, the thing chasing me. Oh wow, I just escaped a missile by going through a Farcaster. Well, that's great. So now we're here.
Vulcan activated. You have found a secret place. Missiles. Grenade. 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 Plasma gun. Shield restored.
Nice. Colt's Pizza. Help you down with something? No worries. Apple's joined us now. She's in the corner of the room where you can't see her. How was the games tonight? PTNC?
Yep.
Kicked their ass?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Good.
Up, down, sideways, or embarrassed.
It should be.
Never gonna play a game against us, are they?
So it was just you and,
Great conferences,
oh, did it? Good. Oh, right. D-Max is there now.
You have found a secret place.
Oh, this is a secret. Fine. The secret's full of bad guys. Ooh. An EMP shock. Alright, that's good.
Shield restore. Collected.
Collected. Good. Good. These are the things that we need. Hey, your mom. Congrats on 300 streams. Thank you so much. It was good to have you here. We're closing in on the end of this game. It was kind of my goal to beat it, and like, I don't know. About 3 hours in, I was like, I don't know. Then I opened up a surge. And we're in it for the long haul, because Midnight Me is not going to be happy at the me that opened the surge. Actually,
Alright, we're talking about Foursquare.
you took a nap.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
Yeah.
Yep.
How's your day going, your mom? How's your mom's day going? There we go, that's what I hear. Pretty decent. That's good. Glad to hear that. I don't know what direct... Ooh, I will take that. I don't know, I have to ask her. Shit. Controlling this game is difficult. I'm using like strafe forward and back on the keyboard. Shift is like speed up in whatever directions. You cannot move diagonally. Joystick left and right does this, and it is it has been a challenge. I've been doing this for how long? How long have I been? 8 hours. 7 hours, 53 minutes, so 8 hours. And I still don't have the controls nailed down. Like, I can do it fine until I get in a firefight, and then I just, like, circle strafe into the bad guys. Like a total noob. Playing a very old game. 26 years old? 96? 96 to be 26 years old?
Yeah, 90, or 25%.
Sure. Fine. Damn it. Damn it. Did I get him? I think he got. You're trying to drive your cars with these. You're gonna be trying to drive your car with controls, yeah, with these controls? Sure. Yeah, I might be, because I have to drive my car tomorrow. mean to sit in that. Did not mean to sit in that one. Grab that. Go. I see that there's something down here.
Swarmers activated.
They just haven't taken off yet.
Activated.
Cool. Cool. Well, this will be fun.
Plasma gun activated.
No, I just made it bad.
Head to Sector 5 and clear the area. The arena still leads the way.
This game probably looks cooler than it is. No, this game's awesome. And it's got a really cool big box, which I will show off for like the 30th time tonight, because this thing's dope as shit. So this game came in a multiplayer gaming kit, which comes with 2 CDs. You gotta show it off once every half. I know, because it's so cool. So these are the discs in here. The front of the box, like those cutouts, those are actually the sorry, there you go. Those are actually the CDs for it. Seek. So yeah, this took me like 5 years to hunt down, finally get one of these. But apparently the multiplayer modes have base building and all kinds of cool shit. I heard a sound like I was getting attacked. Lurking in the background, yeah. Told you she was back there. Apple's like a chairman of the stream.
You ran to the audit for quality control.
Oh shit. Why did I do that? Go this way, Havok. And this way. Just get away from that damn thing. Field it this way.
Activated.
Got it.
Vulcan activated. Plasma gun activated.
Clear the entire sector of enemy presence.
Followed like an apple. She will never stream. Oh, damn it, see. No, I'd say this game is cool as shit. Your mom. It controls a little rough. It controls a little rough. That's...
Shield critical.
You know what? We are going to use the shield restore. I'm sorry.
Shields recharged.
Because now that audio file's stuck on.
Shields recharged. Shields recharged.
It'll be alright.
Shields recharged. Shields recharged.
It'll be alright. Probably.
Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged.
I just don't feel like starting this over again.
Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged.
Because we would not have made it through that. No. We might have to make this, because I can't get turned around. Press all the buttons.
Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields
Thanks, listen.
recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged.
Oh
Shields
no.
recharged. Shields
She didn't reset the sound, so we're stuck with the sound for the rest of the freaking. I know, I'm sorry.
Shields recharged.
I'm sorry.
Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged.
It's gonna, yeah, I had to use it though.
Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged.
Had to use it.
Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged.
That's gone.
Recharged. Shields 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 recharged.
Okay.
Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged.
That last level sure was something with two voices stuck on.
Shields recharged.
Alright, I think we're out of here now.
Shields recharged. Shields recharged. Shields recharged.
Woo! Woo! Alright, alright. 3 more levels. An emergency signal has been received from Commander Riley's envoy on Darius. I don't give a shit about Riley. The barge in use has been ambushed, badly damaged. Escort the barge and lead it to safety. I think your mom is recharged. Yes. Yes. Alright. At least we don't have to worry. Oh shit. Shoot. What? Wait, you want me to blow up all of these? Oh boy. So it's... Oh god. I don't have the ammo for this. I don't know about this, guys. Hey, House of Mike.
Mission.
Hey, Tornado.
Grenade activated.
Okay, so grenades hurt me as well, so they might not be the thing here.
Mission failed.
I didn't come into this with enough ammo of any kind. We may have to repeat that last level after all. I'm just gonna clear all of these and hope that those ships aren't gonna attack the craft? Question mark. That's not good. Need that.
Shield level. Missiles. Weapon activated. Shield.
No! Damn it. I don't really know. Gonna try to lurk and fix my keyboard. Awesome, Fernando.
Clear all the mines in its path and shield it from enemy crops. Protection of the bodies is your primary concern.
Mission failed.
So that's how easy.
Charge cap stop. Clear all the mines in its
Okay.
path and shield it from enemy crops. Protection of the bodies is your primary concern.
The mines seem to be the only thing that stops the barge.
Grenade activated.
Oh no. So the grenade.
Mission failed.
Yeah, this is the first mission like this. There is a wide variety of missions here.
Cannon.
We'll try this. We'll try this. What I want to have here is definitely the swarmers, and I don't have any of those.
Shield level. Large ship failed.
Oh no.
Mission failed.
Game's dope. Raid? Oh no! Hey, hey, Dr. CDCS. Hey, welcome in, friends. So, how are we doing tonight? What did you guys play? That game called Retro. Nightmare, thank you for the follow. Yeah, welcome in, friends. So, I know if you guys have been around Dr. CDC. Oh, Robinson's Requiem. Oh, neat. I have that on GOG, I think. So I know if you guys have been hanging out with Dr. CDCS, then you've run across this game. Desk camera. Desk camera. Come on, there we go. Also, say hi like an apple. My wife's just hanging out in the corner. FireFight, which I finally found a big box for. And this big box is insane because it's a dual disc multiplayer gaming kit, which features a see-through portal to the actual jewel cases. This was a demo that I loved back in like 95, 96. Yeah, 11 out of 10 box, exactly. And I'm finally getting to play it for the first time on my celebratory 300th 1-hour stream, which is 8 hours long. It's math, it's fine. Don't worry about it. So we're on that escort mission, I guess, which I just found out is a thing, and I might not have the weapons to do it, so I may have to back up a level. But there's a barge on a river with that dirtbag of a commander, because I think we're the bad guys in this game. Gotta be honest. Correct on my mic. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for gift subbing to Who's Gone, the Bulldog Omega, Kitty Cloacas? That's probably not what that says. Deep Roselli, and SteTech Gaming. I super appreciate that, and I hope they enjoy the emotes, you know, and privileges of knowing that they've been gift subbed to my channel. But yeah, I'm gonna get back after it here. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this one. I think I need a lot more swarmer missiles. That's kind of my thought. So I may need to go back and replay the previous level. Oh, also, we're playing this on vintage hardware. Room camera. So I've got, you know, like a 2000-ish IBM Net Vista CRT and all that. And we're doing this guy with a... actually, we just swapped joysticks. We were using a PC Raider from Interact, but now we've got a CH Flight Stick Pro that we're trying out. I may or may not go back to that PC Raider. It's my favorite little $10 joystick. It's actually probably my favorite joystick. But anyways, let's get back after it. So I've got to protect this thing on the frickin' river. It's like that. Every time. Do you remember this mission? Is there a secret to it? Tell me the secrets. How did Doc do it?
Cannon activated.
God. I know. So I was just like running way ahead down the river, mostly pain and suffering. And just clearing the mines. Because he doesn't, these ships, if I just outrun them, like I take damage. I'm mostly just losing it at the big ship. Also, this game controls pretty rough. He's fixed your dodgy wide. Nice. Nice. Actually, wait. No, I don't have anything. You can use the EMP shock on the big ship. If I make it down there with enough help. But I really love to have some help. That would be good. Oh my gosh, still going on? Yeah, we got like 3 levels left, lady. Yeah, that's cool. So he came in and hit scanned my ass. Knock grenade. Here we go.
Cannon activated.
Just line them up like a railgun and we can hit all of them as it goes across. Oh no. No. I'm not actually sure who shot the building behind us. Just ignoring. Still ignoring. This music in this game is incredible, though. I'm surprised at how much I'm not sick of it. I mean, I've always loved the music in this, especially like that first levels track with the piano and everything. Yeah, that was a total miss. Nice, I got him. Give me a shield. No, not a shield. Whatever.
Vulcan activated.
Well, oh, good. This is farther than we've made it, so here's hoping, huh? I'll read chat when I die or finish the level. I feel like I've got a flow going right now. Oh god. No. I don't think the explosions of the mines in the water can hurt me. Are you... Oh no. I hate these. Why would you... I think we gotta get all of them. I don't trust because they're magnetic. Oh no. Come on. Magnetic? Magnemesis. No! Oh, this level though. What's this up here? That's a 5? I know, I'm gonna fail it. I just wanna see if there's like...
Mission
Yeah, there it
failed.
is. I'm gonna head to bed. Have a great stream, Havok. Thank you, Dr. CDCS, for the raid. And have a great night. Alright, let's try to, like... God, I want Swarmers so bad right now. That's the thing that I need. Maybe... Well... Nothing in those. I do still really love how those fly off when you shoot them. I know I'm just blowing all this ammo, but... Ooh! Nate the Not Great, thank you so much for the raid and bringing your friends over. How are you guys doing tonight? What were you working on? Houndsman, A Kingdom Rebuilt. Have you played that one, Apple? Townsman? What's that game about? My wife just confirmed that she had played that. I was like, that sounds so familiar. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh. Hey, Kev Larson, thank you so much for the bit. Hope you guys had fun over there. Nate is a great dude. If you guys aren't following Nate or Dr. CDCS, you should fix that because they're freaking fantastic people. I need to like scheme up a way to find like way more health, or I mean it's not a scheme, it's just like will I go
Plasma gun.
This is scary. Things are scary. Things are scary. Shield critical. I got nothing. We're toast. Hey Grady Kirsch. Welcome in, welcome in. Do you play S2 on high speed? Oh. Had a great time. What level are you on? This is like 16 out of 18, I think. We're close to the end. But, I may have to go back one level, and it was a very long level. I'm in the final stretch, yeah. I feel like I might not be, like, if we beat this level, it's gonna be real skin of our teeth, because teeth have skin, I guess. But I may need to go back a level and collect up Swarmer missiles. Nothing's really dropping health, or the ammo I think would be useful. Okay.
Cannon activated.
Also, why are we protecting this guy? We're pretty sure that, like, the guy in charge of our agency is, like, the universe's villain. I mean, I'm convinced of it. The Phantom Council. Come on, give me a break.
Plasma gun. Shield.
It'd be really cool. Because we had, like, all these power-ups, but we used them, like crazy on the level where, we were taking, like, we got sabotaged. And I think that was 2 levels ago. This'll be alright.
Launch ship engaged.
Okay. We got him down. God, if only I could come across some health right now. What's over here? Wait, is that health in front of me? That's right, there is health that spawns after this. Okay. Okay. Now we just gotta play it cool and careful, baby. Maybe. Because the mines are coming up.
Plasma gun activated.
That's not good.
Shield low.
That's not great. That's not great. I'll just keep saying that until it continues to not be great. Real nasty crossfire we got into. How did I get so lucky on that? First time was super annoying. Okay. Okay. What? Oh! It was this. No! Oh no. No!
Mission failed.
River Raid at the bottom of the screen. What was that from? Okay. Oh man, I hate doing this, but I'm gonna replay the level before this because we need to come in here with more. Yeah, there's that rip. We need to come in here with more weapons. That's just, we just have to. So wait, was this the one? Oh god, this is the one where they sabotage the ship. No, that is. Watchdog is not. Okay, we'll do this one again. It was really long, but if we're careful, we can just get through it and not use 24-hour stream. Let's go. This is a 24-hour stream? No, no. How you doing, Sean? We're just so close to the end, and I think I can do it. And I drank a whole Surge energy drink. Oh man, I don't have any. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh! 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 The whole Surge sounds like something a 24-hour retro streamer. There you go. Hey, I found the answer. I didn't realize this was a thing. But no matter what level I go into that's that loadout, it's not saved as the previous thing. We're just gonna go farm the first level for a couple seconds and get all the missiles that we get all the missiles that we need to do this. That's a plan right there. That's a plan right there. Because first level's super easy. Oh, but I can't count. So here it is, static. Let's go. A friend of mine did that. Thanks for shouting out him. If there's anybody in here not following him, please go say hi. She is a fantastic retro streamer who does DOS and Windows 3.1 games.
You have found a secret place.
Oh, would you look at all these secrets?
Plasma gun.
So we just need to farm out a whole bunch of swarmer missiles out of here. Amarith Cat, thanks for being here. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Umora the cat. Okay. I will maybe remember that. All right, there are 60 swarmer missiles, which is a great start to what we want to do.
You have found a secret place.
There we go. And these are gonna be the other guided missiles. To watch everyone I want to watch, dude. I know. I know. I don't think I've watched less than 2 streams at once for like 9 months or something. There's just so many awesome people I want to hang out with. Oh. The amount of hatred I have for these turrets is ridiculous. Alright, come on. No.
Entire air and ground defense has been destroyed.
There is one more secret somewhere. But you're watching this one, and that's what counts. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna argue with that. Okay, so I know there's like another secret around this level. There's like 3 secrets. I don't remember where they are. So we're just gonna... do it again. See if we can't max out our missiles. Somewhere. Oh, here they are. So those were all health. So that doesn't help us a ton. I knew there was another one somewhere. I do really love this tune, though.
Mission complete.
Okay. It's, that again. Just really need those missiles.
You have found a secret place.
She does. The girl's got skills. Alright, that's 120. Yeah, I don't need to fight that. I don't need to fight that. So there's 120.
Mission complete.
Let's see if we can get through this here. I'm so glad that I can farm out weapons. What a relief. See, this is what I need for this level. We'll see. We'll see if it's enough. We may have to go do that a few more times. But that'll make this so much less painful. Know what I mean? So we're about down to half of what we picked up. Thanks for shouting out, Sean.
Missiles activated.
I did, him. Actually, let me grab you a link real quick. Oh wow. So there's actually another copy of the in Australia. I'll send you some DMs real quick. Everything's from Australia right now. All the copies of this game are in Australia. Where was ChaosWorks located? There you go, friend. Oh. The 3 copies that are on eBay are located in Australia right now. I don't have the answer to that one. Convenient. That's the answer. Ooh, missiles took that guy down fast. Okay, and then we'll get almost full health here. Get him? Time, we're running out of it. That ship's gonna be catching up soon, that barge. It's out of control. On the whatever river of bullshit.
Plasma gun activated.
Let's go. Alright, swarmer missiles. Rock and roll. Can I not get through here? Is this the end of the path? the barge is here. But what happens if it hits that? What? Excuse me?
Double shield.
How about a little bit of emote spam in chat for that one? We just gotta get out of here now.
Mission complete.
Thank you for the GG Nightmare. 2 levels left. 2 levels left. Okay. I'm gonna take a... Ow. Ow. I just slapped my leg so hard. It was so loud, too. I'm gonna take a quick 1-minute break. And then we're gonna be back at these last 2 levels. Because, yeah. I need to stretch for a minute. That was tense. So, I'm gonna throw in the shout-out screen. You guys know what to do. I'll be back in a minute, 2 minutes.
Oh, Lander! What an image. Great. Earth has been over... They alone know the secret how to destroy the alien fleet. Bring them out alive and save the planet. By landing at the few remaining bases, your shields, fuel, etc. are filled. If landing blaze damage, you may not be able to land. The gauges on the lower pane, etc. into level shield, bombs, and phonons are left. Each ship is destroyed is worth 1,000 points when you reach the bottom level of the cabins. Each ship is worth 2,000 points. Watch the gauges so you know when your ship needs refilling on your shields. Each scientist is rescued is worth 10,000 points. How to play? Arrow keys. Yeah, because of the size of this, I don't think I can actually play the game. But I learned to read really quickly, so it was an educational game.
I still can't get back in the mech.
Game. Why? Why you do this?
This game, man.
I'm sure he's better than me though. I am the king of deaths. Anybody in this stream can tell you that nobody dies like I do. I mean, we got the best people to death, you know, like in terms of death count, you know, there's just nobody better than me. I am #1 when it comes to deaths. Ask anybody. Just watch the stream. I'm the death lieutenant. Not the lieutenant, the general. You know what? I'm even better than that. I'm like the dictator of Death Town. And I'm okay with that.
Thank you. Thank you. 03 Infidel, I appreciate you so much. Everybody, give yourselves a round of applause. We did it. Quest complete. 50 follows, buddy. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much. I really enjoyed streaming, and I would not have thought a year ago I'd be doing this. So, thanks for following. Thanks for watching along. Yeah, hopefully we'll get some new toys to play with. We'll get some channel points and some emotes and stuff. It's really all I wanted. I just wanted channel points.
Fibbage 3. Fibbage 3. Lie to you. You lie to me. I can't sing. Boom.
Alright, hold on. I'm throwing my pizza in the oven.
Okay.
Cheater.
Give me your nuts back.
made me snort.
This guy's definitely got a baby penis.
Good evening. Thank you for calling the Grace Hotel. Richard speaking. Can I help you?
Sorry, who's this?
Yeah, this is Richie. How can I help you?
What line have I called?
So this is the operator at the Grace Hotel, sir.
Oh, the Grays Hotel.
Yes, sir.
Oh. I called 1-800-Star Wars. Because the computer game I'm playing told me to call 1-800-Star Wars. Okay. No, that's alright. Thank you. Bye.
There we go. Nice. We got it. We got it. We got it. All right. There's Felicia. Ah, Felicia. No, Felicia. Felicia. Felicia, I'm coming. No, I'm coming to you, baby. No. Ow. Damn it.
Cool, guys. Thanks for letting me have a stretch break there. I've been sitting here for 8 hours and 41 minutes. Jesus Christ. I think I'm about to set a record for myself. We're gonna finish this game, though. Like, seriously. I can't get enough of this music. It's Redbook audio on the CD, by the way, so you can just rip it right off, or, I don't know, take this rare collector's edition of a game and put it in your car, whatever you do. That's how I destroyed Quake 2. You gotta get the ship dancing. These clouds, I don't remember them being in the earlier levels. They showed up about halfway through the game, and I think they look fantastic. Oh, shit. Real talk. You remember how I've been saying that I think we're the bad guys here? Well, the main ship on the front of this box is one of them being absolutely terrorized by one of you. Are we the bad guys? You know what Redbook audio game I used to play directly in CD? Relentless Twinson Adventure. Holy shit, wow. I played that back in Dosember, when I did DOS games for an entire month. I like that. I hated its checkpoint system. That was garbage. I hear the second game, Kilgore was saying the second game's a lot better in that regard. But the game itself was fun. When you weren't being sent all the way back to prison for making the smallest mistake. Also, apparently you can walk off into the ocean and die, so I'll probably have a clip about that still. Was it Little Big Adventure is what we call it in America? Where do you want me to go, game? Frankly, I don't care how long I'm lost in this opening area, as long as it's not timed and there's no barge going down a river. Pretty sure you're the bad guy in at least 30% of all games. Especially in the NBA games, right? I think they're all bad guys in all the sports games. I have no idea where that came from. Oh, because Tornado said LBA. Little Big Adventure, the second letter. The second one was a lot better. Yeah. You know, I kind of hope... I kind of hope that one of you other fantastic souls streams Little Big... Come on. blow up Stream's Little Big Adventure 1 so I can watch the entire thing and then just play the second one. I'd be alright with that. And the whole time, like, I'm watching the playthrough and installing the second one, I'm just like, suckers. I really hated that checkpoint system. But the game seems so cool. Did this open up? You're not streaming the first? Oh man, you know what's rough here? You cannot see them. 5?
Cannon.
No.
Activated.
2?
Missiles. Activated. Plasma gun. Activated.
Wait a second. This feels like deja vu. Are we sure hang on, I'm gonna restart. I'm not sure I'm in the right level. I wonder if the joystick went back up a couple. Yeah, okay. It just really looked exact. Well, I mean, even the thumbnail looks exactly the same. Mission X and this one. All right, just making sure. You thought the remake fixed the checkpoint. So that's what Kilgore was saying, was that there was some way to do it. I just played the GOG version. I just threw it right on the Windows 98 machine and played it. I think. I'm pretty sure that's what I did, yeah. Android remake is the remade on PC. I don't know. I forgot that there was an Android version. Maybe that's what I'll do. The second one's flimsy. Yeah. I don't remember. That is a game that I'd like to watch M play, to be honest. Not in like a, like, this is like super hard sadistic kind of way. It just seems up her alley. What do you want here, game? I'll just blow up some more things. You think these are switches? Let's go find out, I guess. They are. Something I blew up over there is a switch. Okay.
Incoming missile.
I really dislike not being able to see.
Activated. Swarmers. Activated. Incoming missile.
Alright, got it that time. It's on the list. Everyone is always raving about it in all the DOS communities. There you go. I mean, if there's all the raving mad lunatics talking about it, you can't go wrong, right? Raving mad lunatics in the most loving way, of course. While sitting here saying, I'm not a retro streamer.
Activated.
That door closed behind me? Holy shit, it went up fast, too.
Swarmers. Activated. Cannon. Activated. Missiles. Activated.
Well, the end of that.
Plasma gun. Activated. Swarmers. Activated.
Ooh.
Vulcan. Activated. Plasma gun. Activated.
Just tripping over my own fingers constantly in this game. It's alright, we'll get there eventually. If Artyom Havok is not a retro streamer, then I'm not a retro streamer. Artyom Havok is a variety plus retro streamer. I'll die on that hill. I'll play anything. Except for the guitar on stream. That's where I draw the line.
Swarmers activated. Vulcan activated.
The retro community is definitely home, though. There's no way around that. Because you guys are freaking fantastic. I totally understand about playing guitar on stream. That's just it's a different compartment of my life. Yeah, it's just a separate thing. Like this jousting match we get in with these guys. Sometimes it's fun and cool, and sometimes it's like, please stop. Please stop jumping on me. I can't play a guitar at all, so I will never stream that. Crampy fingers, okay. That's what happens when you drink soda. So I flipped a switch that didn't open. Okay. We were talking about, like, if somebody were to remake this, obviously it would need to be in the Unreal Engine because Epic Mega Games had their hands in it, right? That's just fitting, right? I would say that it has to be a twin-stick shooter. You know, like a proper twin-stick shooter. Like, change up the mechanics just enough to make it the same game, but a twin-stick shooter that was easy to play. You know, full controller support. And give it a map. It needs a map. It's so bad. So it's not timed. What did you open? And that's something I would love to see in my lifetime, because I think this game is phenomenal. That last mission kind of sucked. Not gonna lie about that. Maybe we could, like, remake it so good that we take out the boat, the barge. Nate, you're a rock star compared to me. Alright, so that door didn't open. This door didn't open. I'm gonna go back to the start of the level, I guess. See what's there. I'm gonna do it really fast, too. I don't remember there really being a door out here. Ooh, I want that. What? So this one guy's outside of the map. I hope he never figures this shit out. Violence is not the answer. Shit. I think this opened, actually. Oh, here, God, okay. Immediately get jumped by a turret. Just get up there. Got him. Eventually. I got him eventually.
Activated.
Come on. Hello? So let's just assume that it's this one over here, not the main gate. Wait. Now I'm turned around. Maybe it was the main gate. No, it was this one. Yeah? That's what I was looking for? I didn't blow that up, so it must be.
You have found a secret place.
Oh my god, that was for a secret area? How do I move forward? Maybe it was both. Maybe it was both. Woo. I love these like burnouts that you can do. You really get this thing going. It was Bo.
Incoming missile.
Just don't hit. You can't move diagonally. Defying all logic.
Swarmers activated.
Which I just can't seem to wrap my brain around.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
Is there someone? Oh, yeah, my wife's in here with me. Just about jumped out of your skin. It went full ring in here. Yeah, Apple's hanging out with me. She's just in the blind spot under the room camera. And this one's looking at the window behind me instead of where her head would be. Look at this guy. Look at this chicken shit. Come on. I wasted so much ammo on that. It's like 40 rounds.
Plasma gun.
The ghost that lives with Havok. It's one of the Russians. One of the Russians from the bakery, the deli. Damn it. That's not. Wow, okay. I did not want to eat all of that.
Missiles.
Not good.
Incoming missile.
Wait, I got somebody behind me, don't I? Did that door just open because I was next to it without a switch? Wait, who's leaving? Grady or Nate? What? I feel like I definitely missed something here. Grady's headed to bed. Oh, okay, gotcha. Have a great night, Grady. Grady Kirsch. Later, Grady. So some of these open when you're near them, some of them need a switch. I flipped you, Switch. Why wouldn't the switch next to the door open the door? I'm headed to bed too. Good luck with the 24-hour stream. It isn't powered. Okay. Sure. Oh.
Plasma gun activated.
Well, I will find a way to put power on it by blowing up the rest of the city. Maybe it'll be a feedback loop. I need that. Oh, shit. Was there a message that said no power? I tend to read chat whenever dialogue happens on the screen, and it's gone lickety split, so I keep missing it all. You know, normal for around here. What? It's just randomly open now? There's the other switch? Oh shit! God, those guys, they get me every time. Those missiles are just pain. Woo! 9 hours of pizza! I've got 1 slice of pizza left. Be my 4th slice. L bandanas. Eel bandanas. That's amazing. Mine is a calamity woven oyster. That's right, M. I locked it away in my memory. A calamity woven oyster is the perfect name for Havok. I think I got him. Somehow we went back up to like full health. That's great. And there's some spare back here if we need it. I wonder what the final boss of this is gonna be like. Still going. Yes, Haggard. 2 levels left. 1 more after this. Prince Interactive Graphics Zone? Like, the software formerly known as Prince? Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, it's a new one to me. What were the missiles trying to get to over here? Oh, there's another game. Got it.
Vulcan activated. Cannon activated.
I hate turrets so much. So much. Just die. Especially when they're up that high and you can't see them at all. Has anybody been over to Dragon Jim's channel tonight on her birthday? What is she working on tonight? Players get to explore Prince's inner what? Oh, that says Sanctum. From his bedroom to his chapel, apparently dedicated to himself. DC Bueller, welcome back, by the way. And I lost that part of chat. So it's a an interactive bonus to get. Nice. That's cool. Magic the Gathering. Nice. Good. Have you guys messed around with her overlay that she has? Where you can, like, all the cards on the game that she's playing are interactive to you if you hover the Twitch stream. Freaking amazing. That stuff's so cool. I wish more games had something like that. Good night, everyone. Have a wonderful stream. Nathan, not great. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for being here, friend. And just I hope you get a good night's sleep. Thank you so much for the congrats. This is amazing to me that we got 300 streams down. I mean, I still have 2,600 game streams to go, but 300 is a big number too. I'm so screwed. The rest of my life. We could have had 309 1-hour streams by now. If I beat this game, okay, tonight, and I'm going to, we'll have finished 4 games this week. You're telling me I got 5,000 albums to rip? Yeah. Oh man, I remember, like, when I finally put away all my CDs for the last time, I did a good rip. That took weeks. Long time. Okay, where am I going? I just need to blow this guy up. Okay. Suck it, structure. Let's go. Oh. Guess that wasn't it. Suck it, structure.
Vulcan activated.
I hate that these turrets are up that high. Yeah, I know we went through here. And this is where both of them were. Hey. Whoa. Whose is that, Em? That's cool looking. That's... Oh, Traz. Wait, that's Traz? Like, formerly Traz from Australia? Really? Anything that stops me from spamming this great emote. That is amazing. Or is that a different Traz? That's... If it is, that's literally the last person in the entire world I would expect that emote from. He has the best... No shit. Yeah, I see that. That emote's incredible. We're not doing good on ammo. We may have to, like, replay the first level a few times before we go to the last one. If we find a way out of this one. We'll run the perimeter again. There's 2 doors, and they won't open. Oh yeah, I suppose if Traz is, since Traz is a partner now, he's got all the emote slots. One day, when I'm partnered, I cannot wait for all those emote slots. I'm gonna have a ridiculous amount of fun. And we'll bring back some favorites like Blood Lily. Oh, there's more to blow up here? Is that what the deal is? Are you Satisfactory blow up? Because I'm out of ammo. Are you Satisfactory blow up? I'm out of ammo. Come on. No, it's not that. No. Oh, wait, the center room opened. When did it open?
Plasma gun activated. I'm gonna wrap my head. Head out to bed. Hey, DC Bueller, thanks for popping back in. Thanks for being here today. As always, I super appreciate you, dude. Twin hair guy. Large ship in range. Missiles activated. Plasma gun activated. Vulcan activated. Vulcan. Let's go. Yeah, DC Bueller is good people. Pretty much everybody here in chat is great people. I mean, pretty much everybody here in chat is great people. No, pretty much about that. Now I gotta go look at the list to make sure that one person I don't like isn't in there. Oh shit, no. I actually forgot that mines were in this game. That upsets me. A lot. Except him. That is so far from true, friend. So far from true. Hello, door. So it's gotta be this one, right? It's wide open. There it is. Alright. Let's do it.
Grenade activated. Cannon activated.
Oh shit. I think we just sank it on a whole bunch of missiles there.
Missiles.
I think that there was actually a full health out in the middle of the hallway here. Yeah. Or not a full, but enough. Hairball's here. How you doing, friend? My plan, Hairball, was to wrap up and raid Dragon Gym, but now I've been here for 9 hours. Is she gonna be going a lot longer, Hairball? Thanks for shouting him out. Hairball is a really cool VTuber. He's been playing Cosmos Adventure. Cosmic Adventure. I can't remember the exact title now. Cosmos Cosmic Adventure. There it is, right there. It was in the shout out. Havok, you're a genius. Yeah. Oh no, we just wrapped up. She'll be back tomorrow for another 6 hours. I was really planning on having this done in like 3 or 4 hours. And raiding over there, celebrate her birthday with her. Damn it. I feel like every day I set out to raid either you or Dragon Gym. It's just like either I have to finish earlier than I planned or, you know. Damn it. Thank you so much, Mike, for gifting subs to MX Izzy, Rosales, and Rancat. Seriously, thank you, thank you. As you know, as always, all bits, donations, Patreon, T-shirt profits, subscriptions, everything goes to content for this channel and technology to improve it and make it better, which is well, this is my employment. Oh, thank you. Actually, I've got a really cool link tree now that's got everything in it, including links to like all the games I play every week or all month actually. The Humble Bundle, because I'm a Humble partner. I need to take down, well, the merch thing's fine. The merch thing's fine. But here's a link tree to everything. And it's not all ways to support me monetarily. There's also links to like the Discord or my Instagram. Likes and shares on the Instagram could help bring people to the channel, you know, like that's the... every day on my Instagram, every weekday, I share something in my video game collection. It's mostly been like big and small boxes, a couple console games here and there. On Saturday, I share stuff out in the garden because I also garden. I don't just live indoors, even though it feels like it. And on Sundays, I share something from my vinyl collection. So, you know, that's stuff you can click the button on and help out there if you want. But there's also the Discord. And the Discord is absolutely centered around streamers helping streamers. And the community that we're building here full of, you know, kindness and uplifting of others. We got special channels for Basically, like, if people feel like sharing or just taking, it doesn't matter. You know, how they do stuff on their stream. Like, as I figure out things with Leorin board and other programs that I use, I will share how I did it with screenshots. You know, if it's something that another streamer can use, fuck yeah, that's awesome. Because that's what I want. Cool. Alright, Splew over. Let's beat this game. But thank you for the subs, Mike. Thank you so much. Was that sitting there before I blew those up? I shouldn't have paused it. I always forget that this recharges all the way if you let it sit long enough. I think we go over to the other side now and it'll be open. Ooh, that sent him spinning, didn't it? I will take that. Thank you. Trapped. Not trapped. Okay. That felt like a trap. Just want to play it cool now, because that... No! See how cool that was?
Activated. Plasma gun activated. Missiles activated. Swarmers activated. Swarmers activated.
Still just really struggling to wrap my head around how I need to control this to dodge things. Just like a little bit too much on the joystick, if you know what I mean. Sends me into a wild spiral, if you know what I mean. Maybe I'll blow this up with grenades. We don't use those for anything because I'm scared of them.
Grenade activated.
Okay. They look like the fireworks.
Vulcan activated.
So another cool thing I got going on my channel right now during the 1 hour stream, it's Beanland's Jumped Up June. I've let one of my moderators, Sean Beanland, pick all of my games for the month, for better or worse, which is actually pretty exciting. Oh my god, it's the end of the level.
Vulcan. Mission complete.
God, Monday is a sports game, and we all know I don't like sports ball, so that's gonna be good. I think it's basketball even. This is the final level. I have this like room temperature beer from like 4 hours ago that I never finished drinking because like I opened up this beer, right? I cannot believe that there hasn't been like a big old plot twist here. Oh, Dragon Gem hit her sub goal. Yes, that's what I wanted to hear, Hairball. That is fantastic news. Are these the new emotes already? GG and high? I love the high. The GG's good too. That's what I wanted to hear. That's what I wanted to hear. Your mom, I was getting hungry, wishing I had a snack. Completely forgot you had drive to score. Nice. Nice. What I was saying before I read that. Super surprised they approved them so fast. That's awesome. And now that they've approved those so fast, they will always be. Unless you were to do something like upload something inappropriate. I don't know anybody that would do anything like that. So I started taking a couple sips of this before I had a couple bites of pizza. And then I realized it was like 7%. And I was like, oh, I need to keep playing the game. So I haven't touched it since then. This is a delicious, it's a delicious local beer called, from Fort George, called Three-Way IPA. Which is, it's more nuanced than this, but 3 different breweries just poured all their shit into a vat, and they make a beer that tastes different every year. And that's this year's. It's actually usually one of the best beers of the summer. It's more nuanced than that. Just Alright, look at the pine trees. So this is, we're back on the planet. Oh, this music. Yes, this music, dance. Oh my god. What in the hell was that? Why would they make a big one of you? You suck when you're tiny. Alright.
Mission failed.
Is that where all the babies come from? If we struggle too hard here, I will go replay the first level. Yeah, because...
Large ship in range.
Oh god!
Mission
What
failed.
happened? Let's just do it. Let's just redo the first level once or twice. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. I want more homing missiles. This is gonna get tough. Right? Okay. Besides, it's right here. We just have to go one spot. I'm still at it, Jay. Let's not talk about that. It'll be 10 hours by the time we're done.
Found a secret place. Plasma gun activated. Vulcan activated.
Quiet, Jay. I feel like I've spent longer playing Wolfenstein Blade of Agony. Boy, was it agony there at the end. Killing Hitler is hard. When the game doesn't give you what you need to do it. Hey, Sonnenfeld! 10 times 1 hour. I know, right? I hope I'm pronouncing it right. Tornado? Welcome in. Glad to see you here. We're replaying the first mission here to farm out some ammo for the final level. Is officially what? Because my life a billion times easier if I don't? Oh no! Glad you're still on though, so I can hang on here instead. Well, damn, I was gonna raid you since Dragon Gem's birthday stream is over. Because I'm taking forever. Definitely go follow Jay though. Jay is one awesome dude. See, there's that big 2. That big 2 is all the missiles that we need right there. We're just gonna play this level twice to get all of those missiles, and we're just gonna rain down holy hellfire on the good guys, because I'm pretty sure we're the bad guys. I'm just gonna keep saying it until it's canon. They're just gonna hang here instead of streaming too. More fun people here. Oh, I really appreciate all of you guys. Like, I really struggle. Hey, you son of a bitch. I really struggle to, like, relay how important you guys are to me. At the risk of sounding cheesy, like, holy shit, you guys have improved my life so much. At least I feel like I struggle. Give me all that secret foresty goodness. Let's go. This game hasn't showed me really anywhere that it's like keeping stats other than secrets or, you know, items collected or whatever. But I kind of wish I knew how many times I've died during this. Not the kind of streamer that's going to put up a death counter, though.
Mission complete.
Okay, I'm gonna do it one more time because I want more of those missiles. And then we're gonna... Then we'll be set. Anytime we have to restart the last level, we'll still have all of them.
You have found a secret place.
So, does anybody know anything about Chaos Works? Or, you know, this game in general? I know Jay shared a video that I haven't watched yet where somebody did like a retrospective of Epic Games. But did they do any other games? I unfortunately wasn't able to find very much. Right around here. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Akimbo Kung Fu Hero? Really? That, wait, Akimbo... What does Akimbo mean? In my head, I hear dual pistols. Or, like, gun kata. I know it's Japanese, but that's really all I know. Akimbo means dual wielding. Huh.
Mission complete.
Playing first space, swapping between FDFs. Nice, nice. That's a good way to do it too. All right, give me that. All right. Tool of War. Yeah, I'm a tool, that's for sure. Have you seen this guy's haircut? Such a tool. Not him, the one with hair. That's a shame, not a hair. Oh shit, guys, there's a 2 right here. Nice. Okay. I think we're maxed out on missiles. Oh, where did you guys come from? Oh, that's not a good start. Space Quest speedrun.
Missiles activated. Launch in range.
Oh, he's dropping portals. They can cloak. They disappeared. This upsets me greatly. Y'all saw that, right? They all disappeared.
Vulcan activated. Missiles activated.
Go down, go down. Oh. Did I get him? I did, good.
Vulcan activated.
Chaosworks excessive speed looks pretty cool. That's another game? Downloading now. Top-down racer like Death Rally. Yeah, that's what this engine seems like. Did excessive speed. God, this tune is slapping right here. I love this. Crazy. Here we go. We gotta get going. Oh, the shortcuts don't work anymore. Did I take that command out? I must have. Damn it. We gotta get the rave lights going, and I just broke everything. Well, I did. I did. There you go. Was this one of the early WinG games? What does WinG mean? I've never run across that abbreviation. This was a Windows 95 game exclusively. Matter of fact, getting it to run on a modern system, I haven't been able to get it to do it. And I don't think Dr. CDCS did either. I think he was playing it on XP, which is why it wouldn't save, because it saves in the registry. Dr. CDCS and I learned a lot in the last couple months. No. It is a DirectX. It has DirectX on the disc. I think it's like 2 or 4. Hang on, I can tell you. It's on the box. Probably. Huh, surprisingly, it doesn't say DirectX on here. But it is. After the game, Sonovel, if you remind me, I'll show you. But it is. It is DirectX. WinG with the Windows 95 sound and graphics API MS were pushing pretty hard. Oh, okay. You know, yeah, that one flew right over my head. Looks like early DirectX 5 or so. Maybe. I miss Windows 3.1. I think I've got room camera. I've got this E-machine here. It's called an E-Monster. It's like an E-Monster 500A or something like that. And I'm considering. Well, I was gonna put Windows 95 on it because this one's Windows 98. But I'm seriously considering putting Windows 3.1 on it because I don't know. There's some nostalgia I want to do or something. I don't know. Just as DirectX. Or anything else about this game. Yeah. Yeah, nobody. Oh, this game. I think me and Dr. CDCS are the only ones that have played it on Twitch. To be honest. Yo, the Foz smoke. The Foz smoke. Hang on. Hey, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming over and bringing your friends, Foz. It's really good to see you. I feel like it's been a minute since we chatted. Thank you so much. The Foz Smoke has been one of my oldest supporters. Though he's elusive, he does pop in from time to time. I've noticed. Lovely transition. Thank you. Thank you. I've been putting a lot of work into it. All right, we're going back. We're going back to the final level, and we're gonna do it. That's this way. What were you guys playing? Overwatch, nice. Kaboom, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, friend. Oh, room temperature IPA. Oh god, that's a mine. I wish I could pull the sound effects out of this, to be honest. That mine sound, I would love to have that as like a ringtone. Wait a second. Holy shit! Thank you so much for the sub, Buzz. Gotta refresh my coffee, be right back. Man, coffee at what, 2? Oh, you're working tonight, aren't you? Foz, I appreciate you so much. Thank you, sir.
Plasma gun activated. Plasma gun activated. Swarmers activated.
Whoa!
Weapon activated.
Got him. Okay. Those things are a pain in the ass. Did you see him hiding up there on the wall, though? Sneaky sneaks. A retro streamer talking nostalgia. Get out of here, man. Go get your coffee. I am all nostalgia. All the time. Even when it's not a nostalgic thing, I am making new nostalgia.
Plasma gun activated.
Foz is a good dude. Oh! Damn it. I know what you really wanted, that super sweethearted mode. And then there was that. More emotes for everybody. Thank you so much for gifting all the subs. Thank you for the 6 subs. 6 subs. You're an incredible dude and incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Thanks for shouting him out, see. Grady Kirsch, I think did you take off? Are you still around? Congratulations on getting a sub. And Nightmare, 3D Jelly, Vidowman. Vidowman's a cool streamer too. And Seb Lefty. I love your work. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. I would not have gotten where we're at right now without super supportive friends like you guys. Seriously. Every day I wake up more excited to hang out with you guys and play video games. Oh no. I screwed up. I screwed up. Wait, do I have a... I don't. Okay. I forgot about the double shield. Oh, man. Okay. It's fine. We'll start over. We'll get this last level. What? Oh man, he was smoking. I thought I got him. Still didn't get him. Shit. Okay.
Vulcan activated.
Oh shit! You see that? Did you guys see that? Where did they come from?
Ship in range. Missiles activated. Plasma gun activated.
Okay, I think we're okay. Now the baby ships did not leave any health behind. That one left a big one. Don't forget, there's gonna be...
Swarmers activated.
I keep just dodging into everything. It's terrible.
Activated.
Fours, we need that.
Missiles.
So, oh, he came out of there. He wasn't hiding on the wall. He came out of that thing. Came out of that thing. I think there's a mine in this one. Yep. Oh, baby ships. I know, right? Baby ships doomed. Really, I just need to figure out which ones are good and which ones are bad. Because that one's got a mine. Please don't make... We just gotta not hit those. But some of them have ammo. It seems like the two middle ones have mines.
Incoming missile.
Okay. Gonna back up. We gotta play this safe.
Swarmers activated.
Alright, hit something. Because those things will follow you for a while.
Vulcan activated. Incoming missile.
Okay, whew. Clinched a little there.
Activated. Missiles activated. Incoming missile.
Weirdly, you can go diagonal backwards? No.
Swarmers activated.
Controls of this game
Vulcan
are wacky.
activated. Launch ship
Oh no.
imminent.
This is where I ran into trouble last time.
Swarmers activated. Launch ship imminent.
That is one fast moving. I think that got him. Yeah, he's off my HUD. There's not, damn. I should have saved that and come back for it.
Launch ship imminent.
We just gotta outrun that one. Cool. I think we're okay for another step.
Activated.
This game has no quick saves, right? That wasn't a question. It doesn't. So, yeah. Oh shit! That pissed off the turret.
Missiles activated.
There he is. We have this awesome... I know, right? God, the music in this is so good. So good.
Vulcan activated.
Vulcan? Okay, cool.
Incoming missile.
No! I don't want to take that damage, though.
Plasma gun activated. Missiles activated. Incoming missile. Vulcan activated.
Okay. Yes. Probably should have saved it.
Missiles activated. Vulcan activated.
I'm in like full focus mode right now. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this.
Missiles activated.
Got him. Now there's another one. Come on. Oh, you got him. You got him. You got him. You got him. All right.
Vulcan activated.
Oh no!
Shield critical.
Shit. That was a horrible mistake. I can't believe I just flew into a mine. Oh no. Oh no. That happened so fast too. Okay.
Plasma gun activated.
thing is, okay, let's just chat for a bit. The thing is, I can sit here and go to full health. We just have to wait. We have to wait. So, there you go. We gotta wait it out. And honestly, at this point, it's worth it, to be honest. It's boring, but... Hashtag just chatting. I know, right? It has to happen, yeah. ABC Men User, welcome in. 1 hour stream, 10 hours of uptime. Shh. Let it happen. Just let it happen. Man, I just got a PM from a good friend that filled me with just excitement and joy and giddiness that I can't share, so, there. You used to have the IBM monitor from that overlay? Room camera. I got the whole kit and caboodle, baby. I've been looking for the speakers that attach to the side of it. Not that I have any room for them over here. Funnily enough, the horizontal IBM Net Vista that I have, this isn't the monitor I was looking for to go with it. I thought that I was looking for a different one that had purple accents, and I eventually, on eBay, it's spent a fortune to have it shipped, but it was new in the box. We bought it back in Peter's Shop Swap Me. There you go. Time to shut this down. It happens from time to time. It's something my granddad used to do, and I do it as well. Not often, though. I always love your setup. Oh, Foz, have you seen the back wall? You probably saw it, because I switched over to the camera. But, desk camera. We're still waiting. I've been adding things. Pretty pleased with it. There's actually a shelf full of Star Wars books behind that beanbag there. Ta-da! There you go. Almost in order. I've been working on it, but I need to go through, like, the list. We're almost at full health. We're almost there. You lost your big, creepy ring transition. No, that's my logo spin. Which we're still waiting to heal up, so I can share that now. If you're talking about this one, I love this. I only do it once per stream, so like right at the beginning. Come on, do it. Yeah, I love that one. That thing. That was a good bit of work. Fancier than you remember. Yeah, I love that thing. So much. Okay. Alright, we're ready to try on. Watch me get like one hit as soon as we're out of here. Okay. I do have that double shield. You know, I think maybe since the last time you saw it, I totally redid it, ABC. We gotta get away from these mines.
Plasma gun activated.
Oh, hello, Freeze. Take that, thank you. Because there was a design before that. Got him?
Activated. Vulcan.
No, I didn't. Shit. direction. I hate that.
Swarmers activated.
Yeah, it was shorter. Your time zone doesn't match up with mine. I'm not sure. What? Yeah, there's been a couple transitions. These ones have been here for a bit. I'm very happy. Come on, just get in the ring. There we go. Mine should all drop goodies. Okay. Come on. I just can't get this thing to sync.
Vulcan activated. Plasma gun activated.
Okay, we got it.
Mission complete.
Oh! That's it! We did it! The chalk proved effective at halting the aggression uprising. Negotiations underway to restabilize and council walls and enforcements. Orugas has already transmitted their allegiance to the Fam Council. The death and destruction that led to all of these events will weigh heavily on us all, but if hopefully I will be eased whatever war and peace. Game over. GG? Question mark? Firefight. Game by Chaos Works. This is it, man. 26 years I've been waiting to see this screen. I was finally able to afford the game as an adult, buy it, and play the whole thing with you guys. Janice Help. That's a name. Graphic artist did a great job. Honestly, I don't understand exactly why the ending was as abrupt as it was. I felt like there should have been a boss fight, right? Big boss fight. But man, what a fun game. What a fun game. Matt Payne. So voice actors, I was wondering about this. There was a woman. Okay. I guess they didn't credit her? Special thanks to PC Duo Computers. Scott Orr. Producer Happy Keller. That's a name. Thank you, Jay Moyer. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for all the GGs, everybody. And thanks for all the, happy 300s and congrats. This one's been a huge deal to me. God, this music is so good, though. It's so good. Oh wow, it's midnight. I did not think it was that late. Not gonna lie. Well done on the marathon. This wasn't supposed to be a marathon. I wish I would have come in sooner. Well, there is 10 hours of video. You can pretty much watch snippets of that for the rest of your life. 10 hours and 0 minutes! 10 hours and 0 minutes! Exactly 10 hours we finished this game. Oh, that's awesome. Not even joking. It says 10 hours on my timer here. I agree, Seek. I'm looking right now. Oh, there's gonna be a raid. And you get a scroller for an ending? Yeah. Oh, it repeats. Okay, so it just kept going. There it is, folks. Okay, so by the last mission, we totaled at 90% kills, 28% secrets. This says 4.29 hours. There's 5.5 hours unaccounted for. Classic 90s PC game, right? Oh my god, that was amazing. This was great. This was so much fun. We're looking, okay, Son of Eld. Here we go. Let's go take a peek. In options, video. Well, it says here, reinstall DirectX drivers. Let's find out. Yes. Installation successful. Well, I just screwed everything up. Let's go look on the disk then. I thought it would tell me. Acrobat, manual, FireFight, DirectX. License? No. Oh, this one. I think this is DirectX 1. I think this is DirectX 1. I don't think there's a number here. Well, I just screwed everything up. Yep. I have like this much room to move my mouse right now, which is nothing. Yeah, I think that's why there's no number. So there you go. Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh wait, what's the help here? Show me. I don't think it's gonna work. So yeah, this disc here, it's got all the music. Let's see here. I'll just show you guys real quick since we're here. Deluxe CD player. What? You telling me? Oh, what is this? I don't know what this is. I don't want download information. Show me. So all the music's here on CD, which is great because it's a fantastic soundtrack. And yeah, I don't know. There's a couple images here and there for whatever reason. I think those were actually from the launcher menu. Nice. Was just wondering. Yeah, I think this is the original DirectX. Seek, did you have a suggestion for a raid? Oh, I was thinking about raiding Jetter because he's doing a 12-hour special stream, but he's currently doing a watch of an Amazon Prime movie with his chat, which I'm not gonna raid into that because you have to have Prime to view the movie. Plus, you know, it's a movie, right? But yeah. We could raid into He Who Has No Life. I haven't been there in a long time. He's doing Dragon Warrior 2 on the NES. And there's Kilgore. He's playing the Journeyman of the Project Turbo. The Journeyman Project Turbo. So we could definitely do that as well. Why don't we do that? Kilgore's good people, good content. And I think he's done with box hype and everything right now, so he's back to the game. Thank you so much, everybody that came to hang out today. You made this incredibly special for me. And I hope that you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. I mean, even a quarter as much as I did. It's a lot. It's a lot. Liquid Pandals, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah. And congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Kilgore raid. Up. Cheers for the stream. I'm gonna go eat that last piece of pizza. For real though. And finish this room temperature beer and man, lay on the couch or something. Been in and out today. Thank you for being here though, Purblind. Thanks for the stream. Absolutely. I love you guys. I will be back on Monday with the 1 hour stream at 2 p.m. Pacific. I think it's going to be an NBA game, which should be terrible and hilarious. So, weekdays, 2 p.m. Pacific time, I do the 1 hour stream, which is technically what this was. Tuesdays and Thursday nights at 7 p.m. Pacific, I'm doing Star Wars games for the foreseeable future. We're starting Star Wars Force Commander on Tuesday. I love you guys. Have fun with Kilgore. I'll be hanging out for a bit. But thank you. Thank you so much for being here.
Let's save the game again just cause. Artyom Havok is rating what up Artyom 42. Thanks, man. Welcome everybody. Welcome everyone from Artyom Havok's channel. Hey man, what's happening? Galactic Nova Space. What's happening? Let's save number 15. Enter. Here comes a whole bunch of Havok people. Welcome.
Just roll the launch code, human. You'll never stop me.
Nuclear strike authorized.